Let's go. Sleepyheads. Sleepyheads. Good morning, guys. A guy who's just here. Good morning. How are you? Unforgiving. Hi. Jacob. What's up, Jacob? DJ. Hey, DJ. Meg. AJ. Jordan. Rita. What's up, Billy? What's up? What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, Asap. Good morning. Once you get the power, Suad, once you get the money, um, yeah, good luck in the market, fellow apes. Good morning, and good luck to you as well, Billy. Code says good morning. Jordan says good morning to the glorious British Columbia. It's the day, British Columbia, the beautiful mountains. Had a great weekend, and let's have a good week. Good, absolutely. What's up, William? What's up, Doggy Dog? Dog, I added you. I added you on the thing. Someone sent me. Christina, good morning. Florida, good morning. Xavier, good morning. What do you think about ATER? We'll take a look at ATER. We'll take a look at a few pre-market movers as well, guys, and then we can get going. So pre-market movers, some news, and then some charts, and then some questions, and then the market opens, and then we go again, right? So yeah, just letting people slowly come in, and then we can go ahead and good morning, Marco. How are you? Vincent, good morning. Name is out of control. Honestly, dog, not sure what to tell you. I had a very simple name, but I didn't play for 6 months. I came back, and the name was changed. I was just scrambled. So I don't know what happened. Honestly, I don't know if I can change it. I'm sure I can, but yeah. Good morning, Justin. That's why I just wanted to add you instead, dog, because all that madness, all that madness. Good morning, guys. How was the weekend? How was your weekend? Good, good weekend, guys. Good weekend. Of course, we're watching the obvious, the BBIG, the SPRT, the AMC, the ATR. And what else are you guys watching this morning? What else are you guys watching? Good morning, Rita. Good morning, Focus. Good morning, SPRT. You're watching SPRT. There you go. Eden says good morning. Good morning, Eden. How are you? We'll be able to watch you. I hope soon I'll be able to watch you all day, but for now, I have to work and just listening. Okay, sounds good. Well, glad you can listen. Thank you very much. Brian okay, ENVB sounds good. NGM, MG, MGM, NGM. Detroit. Good morning, Detroit. Switch. Oh, IRNT. Okay. CEI. I know CEI is on the wrong list this morning in terms of it's down a little bit this morning, right? So I'm going to take a quick look at the pre-market movers here. So we have FAMI on the list. I know quite a few people were watching FAMI last week. Again, losers, right? So FAMI is on that list. You know what? I'm just going to quickly refresh it just to make sure we're still good to go here. Yeah, FAMI is still on the list. Sun, again, this one's always on again. So you want to be for me. I'm always concerned about this name here. Sunin Technology here. It's always on this list one day, and then the very next day it's on this list. So yeah, it's just a one day play. The Rocket Labs guys. Again, it's had a nice run, expecting a retracement potentially to what 14, 15 there, right? And this thing has had a nice run, so be patient with it. What else? What else? What else? And then this is what I'm really interested in, right? So again, I know it's not a whole lot. It's 5%. It's not a whole lot here, right? So, CEI on the losers list there. So. There you go. I know some of you guys are watching blue here as well. BELLUS Health here up about 33% this morning with some really good volume there. LPTX there. We can take a look at that. ATER, of course, on the list there. What else? What else? What else is on the list? Adapt maybe. And yeah, and then yeah. So again, not a whole lot to look at here, right? And then we can focus on SPRT and everything else. So, you up early, Chris? Of course. What's up, John? BBIG is currently at 10:41. My prediction is that it hits 14, the peak before it's done today. John. Wow. So you're saying we hit $15 here today, based markets. Let me crazy predictions come true. But what's your analysis based on, John? Like, what are you looking for? Why $15 shorted? It's about to explode this week at Draco. 89% SPRT shorted. That's my those are some crazy levels. Pretty Max says good morning. Pretty Max X Live, good morning. Good to see you. Rebel, good morning. Good morning, Ria. Good morning, Scott. Good morning, good morning. What else? I think CI is going to rip. There you go. G5, OCGN. Okay, sounds good. Shadi, good morning. I have so many calls on any. Let's go. Okay, Shadi. Okay, so many calls. So many calls. Andrew, there he is. Andrew, you're up early this week. Up early on Monday this week. Why? Why are you up so early? Tara, good morning. Good morning. Good morning, guys. How much time do we have? Yeah, we have a lot of time before the market opens, guys. A lot of time. A lot of time to cover some news, some random rubbish, and then take a look at the charts and get some of your questions as well. Yeah, we talked about that not too long ago. G5, the OCGN WHO approval incoming, right? We talked about that last week or something. If I yeah. Reverence, good morning, BBIG pre-market. Okay, sounds good. So many calls in the morning. For Gamma. Okay, yeah. We know there are a lot of calls in the money. Again, a lot of calls for this Friday, right? So September the 17th there. So what's good, Jameson? Good to see you, Jameson. Good to see you. Hope you took all your naps for the week this weekend. So you're not causing trouble. Vinrock, good morning. Good morning, Vinrock. I'm ready to buy more stocks and go to the moon. Jacob, what's up, Zach? Okay, there you go. Yeah, Jeff. Good morning. LPTX is on fire. Commercial should be good for those. No, okay, sounds good. Killer S 510. Good morning. On the dream team. Amber Marco aren't here anymore on Discord. They're not there. I don't know. Uh, Amber's been busy. Some gains, hot traders. AJ, let's go. Let's make some gains, guys. Alrighty, let's move on here and start covering some of this stuff here. So pre-market movers here, guys. So number one on the list. Again, just gonna quickly refresh this just to make sure. I'm gonna skip. I feel like I want to skip again. I like to look at volume, guys. Like volume is very important to me. When I see stuff like this, like AZRX here. I know there's something else going on, right? Again, low volume, 41,000 shares, and it's up for 846%. Most likely a split. Not really interested in it though, right? Unless you guys want to take a look, don't really. I'm not gonna take a look at that. And then number two on the list here, up about 44% here. My ITMR here, the up about again up 45% there with half a million shares traded pre-market, right? So let me take a look and see why these guys are running this morning. We can take a look at the charts in a bit as well, guys. Again, so Itamar medical shares are trading high after the company announced Zoll Medical signed agreement to acquire. Okay, cool. So they're getting acquired, guys. They're getting acquired. 538 million cash deal to go private. So they're going private. They're getting acquired at $31 per share. So that's what they're getting paid here to go. So again, that's why these guys number two on the list here. That's why they're sitting almost at $30 here because again they're getting acquired to go private for $31 a share cash, right? So that's interesting. So cool. Anyone watching that one? 50 number, by the way. Let's go, Stevie. Good to see you. Good morning, guys. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like if you haven't already. I have with me. So I'm super busy. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Marco. Sounds good. Yeah, there you go. Marco, how's that? How's the stay? How's the stay? How's the? There you go. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash that like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that'd be very much appreciated. So I'm gonna quickly log in into some stuff here, and let's get going here. OCGN ATR. 1 second here. SPRT. Uh, SPRT. And once more here. There you go. almost ready. Almost ready here, guys. Now we can get going. I'm just getting my my Twitter. Just sharing on Twitter here. Uh, just like see a comment there. Uh, 1 second, guys. One almost ready here. Mm, LPTX. Uh, there you go. There we go. Can we go? Can you go over Apple, Francis? Of course I can. Of course I can. What happens? So now it was 15, and now it's $5. Oh, I have no idea. The most done setup was Split Magic Unforgiving. Something's gone on there, so that's why I'm just ignoring it. Good morning, Jay from McKinney, Texas. Jay, good morning. Ronaldo, good morning. How's MMAT looking today? MMAT, we can take a look at MMAT. And yeah. It's just peachy. Oh no, Marco. Oh no. We did my math and wording it today and end at 1450 Monday. What's the math based on? John is saying based on his math, BBIG should be around 1450 today. Right. Next Monday and it's, it starts today and ends. Oh, okay. I thought it was just today, John. So you're saying it starts today? Well, that's a huge range, John, right? That's a huge range there. Anything can happen there. So you're saying between now and next week, next Monday, we're going to be at 1450? Well, um, yeah. Kado says from Sunshine State, morning. Hope you, no, and Inta, there you go. Of course, Kado. Yeah, I went in a few runs this weekend, so to got some nice rest. So I see Dow. Good morning. How are you day? Harry, how are you day? I'm good. I'm good, Harry. How are you? Yeah, you're doing. Thank you very much, Harry. Thank you. Julie, good morning. Julie, good morning. Quinn, Doc, good morning. Education, good morning, guys. Justin, Rocket 17. It's a pump and dump. Only 25% of the float held by retail. Well, again, it's been you can still make money on the pump and dumps, right, Rocket? Right. ATR has been running for the last what? For the last how many sessions now, right? So if you bought it, even if it's a pump and dump, you still made some nice gains, right? So yeah, nothing wrong with that. So let me keep going here, guys. Again, we covered this ticker here. Again, these guys are getting acquired to go private for $31 a share. That's why they're up about 45% this morning. Again, I'm gonna quickly refresh this here one more time just to make sure we're good to go. And then we have blue, right? Again, blue here. Hmm, Blue, interesting here. Some really good pre-market volume up here. Up about 32%, sitting at $5. Bellus Health here. I want to see what's happening here. So Bellus, okay, cool. So 1 second here. So Bellus Health shares are trading higher after the company announced interim analysis. From the phase two trial of Blue 5593 in a refractor chronic cough. Refractor chronic cough. Okay. So positive phase two data, guys. Positive phase two data. That's why these guys are performing well this morning. Again, they're up about 32% here. And then what else do I want to take a look at here? I think the last one I'm going to take a look at is again, I know we're going to look at ATR all day, so I'm going to cover that, of course. But I'm going to take a look at LPTX here. And some of you guys might be in this one. I saw Jamieson super excited about this one. This guy's up about 30% this morning with some really good volume, right? Some $1.88. That number is 188. I think that might be my favorite number for some reason. So Leap Therapeutics shares are trading higher after the company announced it will present new data from the distinguished study of DKN 01 plus So many different names here, guys. In uh at the 2020 at the ESMO 2021 Congress there. Okay, cool. Cool. So they have a presentation to do there. Okay. Hmm. Jameson, I don't know if that warrants. I don't know if that warrants like the massive move we're seeing this morning on that play. Then some. If it's just a presentation, Jameson, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see LPT there, blue, ATR. And then lastly, we're going to take a look at ATR here. So ATR, of course, we know it's another name that's been around for a few weeks now. These guys are shorted as well. And they have some news this morning, right? Some, again, not really news that's really that's huge. It's just, again, Aterian shares are spiked higher, up 27% pre-market after after investor presentation released on Friday, now circulation on news outlets. So I'm gonna have to take a look at that investor presentation and see what it says and see if it really warrants like all this explosion here. So good morning, Breezy. Good morning, Beth. Good morning. Crab apples. Crab apples. There you go. What is trending right now, Zach? What's trending? What's trending? We can take a look at what is it called? Chattercorn there to see what's moving there. So, John, what math are you doing? What math are you doing, right? So we want to know. Want to know what math you're doing and how you're getting to those numbers. Good. See on clove, on blue, blue. 1 second here. Blue. Blue. Let's see. We're just trying to fix up some stuff here, and then SGOC, guys. SGOC is another one that we talked about last week, right? So, and it's not looking too bad today. Not looking too bad at all. Let me see if I can quickly add it to the list here. Blue. Blue. There we go. There we go. AMC by the end of the week. What do you think you're going? What do you think AMC going to buy at the end of the week? You're going to be buying AMC at the end of this week. Well, then you just have to wait then, right? Liquid. Good morning, Liquid. Good morning, Jasper. Good morning, guys. Rosita. Good morning. How much more time do we have? A lot of it. A lot of it. So those are the pre-market movers I wanted to take a look at here, guys. Let's move on to what? So I'm gonna close out a few of these tabs here, so we can I can have it can be very clear to me what I'm looking for here. So I'm gonna take a look at the. I don't know if I want to take a look at Chatterquant here for a bit. So I just want to see what's trending on the social media stuff there, guys. That's what I'm looking for there. So again, this is Chattercoin. You guys know about Chattercoin here, right? So if you don't, well, there's a video on the channel explaining the social media the social tracking tool here, right? So just gonna fix this just in case there, just in case we're missing anything there. So going on Reddit, guys. Again, CCJ is still trending on Reddit, right? We talked about CCJ last week, right? CCJ had a very nice run. AMC, of course, right? AMC and CCJ, those two things are hot. Of course, GME is going to be on the list as well. Some trending tickers on Reddit for the past 24 hours. We have CCJ, AMC, Baba Apple, GME Tesla, and then the list goes on. Here we have Clove, PLTR, Affirm, Blackberry there, Roots, kplt, rklb there, and then yeah. And then what's trending on Twitter here, guys? So that was Reddit. This is Twitter here, and trending on Reddit. Of Spy Apple trending on Spy there as well. Tesla AMC on Twitter and on Reddit there. CEI trending on Reddit on Twitter. Sorry, and then BBIG on Twitter. Okay, cool, guys. Weighted there by counts. That's interesting, honestly. The past so upvotes here for the post upvote volume for the past 24 hours. Like clove is just, I don't know what's going on there. I don't know if it's like negative sentiment or bearish sentiment, but it's just yeah, we'll see what happens there. Based on this, okay, cool. I just want to quickly take a look and see like sentiment wise what's happening there and discussions, positive, negative. Okay, cool. Basically even there. So that's that. And then I'm gonna take a look at some OTEX data here. Martin, good morning. Michael, good morning. I entered any thoughts? Okay, I'll take a look at any. You drinking coffee, Hazel? Good morning, Hazel. Abe Strong, hey man, what are my thoughts on HGen? We can take a look at HGen. We can take a look at HGen here some. But first things first, I want to take a look at OTEX here, guys. And then we can move on and take a look at the rest of the rubbish we're going to be covering today. So that's OTEX there, guys. I want to take a look at BBIG here. So BBIG, of course. Short interest data here. So yeah, we're sitting around like 28%, right? So nothing's really changed from when we looked at it last time. There, so that's again that's BBIG. So 18.77 million shares shorted, right? So 28% there, and then we're gonna take a look at SPRT. SPRT is that's crazy, honestly. Not sure if I've ever seen numbers like this. Right, 92% guys on SPRT, 92%. Wow. Again, it's not a guarantee that we're gonna run, but that's amazing, honestly. Like 92% of again Korean short interest of the free float, 92%. AMC is going after hours. Yeah. Let's see here. Boro. No BBIG. No BBIG. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's up? What's up, Chris? What's up, Chris? What's up? How are you? Apple. I'll take a look at Apple. Looking for entry on CEM. Which? What do you think? Okay, Doc. Sounds. I'll take a look at all these tickers here, guys, in a bit. In a bit. So that's SPRT there, guys. In terms of like more in terms of short interest day, I want to take a look at GOCO here, guys. Again, this is one that we talked about last week, right? So. Sitting at the bottom again. The reason that was interesting is because sitting at the bottom and also there's a gap to fill, right? So short interest is slowly increasing on this name here, up about again. Last time we when I looked at this thing last week, it was sitting just below 5%, right? So we're currently sitting at 6.3% here, right? So 4 million of the 4 million of the float is shorted, right? So again, that's 6% there. So we're gonna keep a very close eye on this ticker here. Again, I know a bunch of you guys are in it. All right, a whole bunch of you guys are in it again. Thanks to Mindy there for looking at that stuff, right? So yeah, uh, I think Mindy is still yeah. So she'll be on when as soon as she can. So yeah. Uh, yeah, liquid that you're watching. GOCO. Okay, sounds good. Dogecoin got to be patient to this TV. Yeah, exactly, Eric. 92%, Eric. 92% of all the free float is shorted. But again, that doesn't always it's not a guarantee that we squeeze, but everything lines up, right, guys, for SPRT. Like it just lines up. It's just frustrating that it's not the shorts love SPRT. They do, Eric. They do. Like it's everything again. It's not a guarantee, but everything lines up for a squeeze there. So we'll see. Again, the only concern here, guys, is that thing is run. It's gone again. It's taken a lot of the investor like excitement, and it's gone to $60, and it's retraced, right? So again, you guys know we need investor. We need that excitement, right? So yeah, well, we're gonna have to find a way to spark it. So they must be playing in underdog force. Yes, yeah, Hazel. Yep. And there's nothing we can do about that, right? So again, there's a reason why I don't talk a lot about a lot of this like controversial stuff like the drug pool, is because honestly, you can pay a lot of attention to that. Again, sure, that might be your like in terms of research, that should be something you're paying attention to, but it's something we have no control about, right? So again, on this channel, we're trying to preach, right? You making decisions based on things you can control, right? Again, having a stop loss at a level you're happy with, like again looking at the chart and seeing where support and resistance is. Be patient, don't FOMO. Again, that those are things that you can control, right? But when we start talking about dog pools and things like that, you have no control over when the shorts are when the shorts are going to cover, right? So no control over of like for stuff like that. So yeah, yeah, SPRT looks juicy. Yeah, it does, Eric, it does. Stevie, you're still holding Stevie? Okay, nice. M Sense, good morning. M Sense, what needs excitement? SPRT needs excitement. That's what I'm saying. Peter, good morning. Moon, that's a guy, says SPRT will squeeze. Let's go. I trade. Good morning. Some more to remind us not to be too emotional today. There you go. I trade says, here are some words to remind ourselves not to be too emotional today. Our last four Friday closing prices for BBIG. La. There you go. You go. Higher, higher, higher. Right. I trade. There you go. All we need is some volume. Yeah. And receive your attention, Eric. Yeah, we'll see. Have to make a graph and spend much time to explain. Plus, you can only type 200 characters and better tomorrow. I need sleep. Okay, sounds good, John. Sounds good. Good morning. I'm Mohammed. Short squeeze coming. SPRT. Let's go. So again, I just wanted to take a look. If you have anything you'd like me to take a look at, guys, in terms of like short interest data there, let me know. What else? What else? What else here? Let me take a look at ATR here, guys, because I know that's another one that's gonna be we're gonna talk about quite a bit here this morning. So ATR, 53%, guys. 53% short interest for again current short interest of the free float for ATR here 53%. That's fairly high as well there, right? So that is fairly high there. Again, 4% increase of 4% here today, right? So yeah, so there you go. Any check out our CCJ always in terms of like short interest. Let me take a quick look there. So I'll take a look at CCJ there. CCJ short interest data here. CCJ is currently sitting at 3%. Again, CCJ guys is just another. It's not really again like for me. CCJ is never ran because of. It's never really ran because of like short interest, right? CCJ is just a good just a good play there. So for me again, if so that's just getting a whole lot of volume now, right? So it's not this one's not about the short interest data there. So I'll take a look at any here. Let's see. Come on, Any. Any is currently sitting at what? 2.2% here. But again, that's an increase of 20. Again, when you see estimated short interest change, plus 22.5% there, right? So there you go. Return shares 400 million. Borrowed shares 1 million there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Again, for me, guys, again, these runs here are huge. Again, a lot of these runs are based off like in like investment in like investor excitement, right? Some again, like short interest. You want to be taking a look at short interest, but a lot of it is just like based on FOMO. So again, that's why not really don't really care about again like any being like super low on the list here, right? So there you go. Let's see here, DJ. Good morning, DJ. Detroit answered my question. Started on your opinion on Link. Oh, I never did. Oh wow. Okay, Detroit. I'm sorry. I just most likely forgot. Abe Strong. I'll take a look at HGN as well. I'm sorry. Detroit. I'll take a look. As soon as I can. Then Mitri. Good morning. Board right for the squeeze. Let's go. Let's go back to the charts here, guys. Let's do some charting now. That's enough of the AMC, what's AMC sitting at here pre-market? AMC is currently sitting at what? 51. Okay. Again, we still haven't cleared this level, right? At this 52 level, we talked about okay, when we once we break above $50, right? Again, you can as you can see now, 50 is acting as support, right? So once we clear $50 here, what are we looking for? Where's the next level of resistance, guys? $52, right? Well, guess what we're sitting at? We pushed all the way to 50, 51, 80 there, 51.85, and then backed off a little bit. And now we're trying to move again, right? So yeah, AMC guys, again, we have that resistance. I'm gonna make these candles here a little bit bigger there, and do that there with them. So again, next level of resistance here for AMC guys. Again, support at 50, resistance at 52 there, right? So we're gonna be keeping a close eye there on that. And again, and then BBIG guys. Again, BBIG is currently sitting at like 10 10 so currently sitting at 1038 there, right? So we know we have that range, right? We have that level of support at $10 here. We're still in that range in between, like again holding 10. So I'm going to take a look at the daily chart there, take a look at the hourly chart for BBIG just to see what's going on. And then we have ATR here, right? So ATR up about 19% here. If you're holding ATR, guys, just type in yes if you are. Like just type in yes if you're holding ATR. We talked about ATR last week in the sense that if this thing can clear above 11, what are we looking for? We're looking for that $11, right? So for now, we're looking for if we can clear 11, we're looking for 14, right? So for now, we're sitting like right at $14 there. So again, this thing looks very good here pre-market. Yeah, if you're holding this name, let me know. Just type in yes if you are. We have about like 30 minutes left. Okay, Green says yes. And no rocket. Okay, Jeff, you're holding. Hells says yes. Sean says yes. Empress, Mike. Okay, nice. I'm glad some of you guys are holding the mover here this morning. So that's good to know. Good morning, Todd. Ready for a week? Okay, there you go. Holding ETR since 7. Alan. Okay, there you go. Sports mom. There you go. So I'm gonna take a look at the chart there for the daily chart there for for ATR as well, guys. So I'm gonna start off by looking at AMC here. So I'm going to switch to the to my daily chart here, and then we can take a look at some tickers here, guys. So don't worry, if you have a ticker that's not on the list here, guys, we'll take a look at it as soon as possible here. So again, all these levels are in. AMC slowly trending higher, right? We talk about the psychology, right? We talked about the market psychology chart. Again, you guys have most likely seen that. We'll talk about the potential entry. Good morning, Nathan. How are you? So there you go. We talk about that again, guys. Let me see here. Let me see if I can quickly pull up that market psychology chart. There again, we've been watching AMC very closely for the last few months or whatever. We talked about how AMC looks very similar again. That how AMC is moving, is following the chart very nicely here, right? Again, if you take a look at the bottom left where Hope is sitting at, we've explained this quite a few times, right? Again, you can see the top of Hope there. That level was 47, right? We talked about hitting 47, retracing back all the way to $40, but we needed to hold $40 just for psychological reasons. We hold $40, we push again to 47, we play around 47, we break above 50, right? Potentially again, I know we talked about 47, that potentially again push all the way to 52 there, potentially retrace 47, but hold $50, and then we explode from there, right? So again, hopefully that's how this plays out here for AMC. But again, for now, AMC looks good, right? Good morning, Sean, and thank you. Please, bless you, and thank you. Thank you very much, Sean. Bless you as well. Thank you. Let's see here. M Dog, good morning. Vitran, good morning there. So again, AMC looks fine here to me, right? So AMC looks fine. I just want to quickly confirm some stuff here. Again, so AMC could easily run all the way to 60, but again, we struggled at 60, right? If you guys remember, right, we played around 60 for a long time. Again, at 60 and back off all the way down here to $40. It's 60 and back off to 50, right? Again, 60 over and over and over and over, and then we eventually crashed, right? Because what happens there? People lose confidence, right, guys? When you're seeing multiple candles here that are hitting the same level and backing off, you're losing confidence every time we do that, right? So again, AMC slowly climbing back to those levels there. Again, next level resistance, as you can see, we're sitting just below that level for now, so $52 there. Then we're looking for 55, and then we're looking for that ultimate 60 level, right? So if we can clear 60, guys, it's gonna get a juicy saucy. It's gonna get saucy there. So let's take a look at SPRT here, BBIG, sorry. So BBIG here is okay for now. Is okay for now. Again, I'm gonna have to take a look at the hourly time frame here just to see some more stuff here. Again, we had that initial run, right? Initial run all the way to $12, retraced back and hit that previous top. Again, this previous level here, right? All the way down here to $66. Nice pump again, right? New high there, retracement higher low, right? New pump, and then now we're retracing a little bit here, right? So let's see what happens here. Again, I'm gonna take a look at the hourly chart for now, just to see if we're still in that the range we've been in for the last few for a little bit here. As you can see, guys, again, we're just going sideways, guys. Again, that's 11, that's 11:30, 11:60, what 11:30, let's call it 11:30 here, guys, again, because that's the level we've been failing at. 11:30, $10. 11:30 again, we're slowly retracing again. So again, as long as we hold above this $10 level here, if we break below and AMC keeps running, it's going to be concerning. Why? Because again, AMC might steal a little bit of the thunder, right? So but again, for now, the BBIG looks completely fine. What are we doing? We're just going sideways, right, guys? Again, to the top of the range, to the bottom of the range, to the top of the range, to the bottom of the range here, right? So again, as you can see here, we currently have the on the hourly time frame here, the 50-day moving average, right? So hopefully we can hold this range here. So hopefully we can bounce off the 50 MA here, and then resume higher, right? So hopefully we can hold this level, break above 1050, and then push again for 11 here, right? But for now, again, BBIG is okay. We're still in that range. So for cash, several puts. For cash, several puts. Okay, sounds good, Raymond. Love it. The genie. Oh no, guys. Juicy Saucy sounds like a new Drake song. Juicy Saucy. Juicy Saucy. Maxi, could you take a look? Salona. Maxi, maybe. Calls. There you go. What is everyone excited about today? That's a good question. What do you guys? Jesus says, what are you guys excited about today, guys? Is it just BBIG? AMC. What are you guys excited about? Why are you all typing that, guys? Just don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the family, and share the link as well. That would be very much appreciated, guys. Let's get some more people in here. Yeah, and if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, the link to becoming a member is join is right there. So I know Scotty's gonna be joining try and join us whenever he can. In the chat here, he's on a little vacation. A little vacation. You're excited about SPRT charge point coin. You are excited about charge point ATRML. Okay, sounds good. AMC is gonna rip today. AMC has a setup. HGen the ape. Okay, I'll take a look at HGen. I know I still need to take a look at that. ENVB. Okay, there you go. AMC. Green, green. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, guys. So again, this is BBIG, right? So let me take a look at SPRT here, guys. Again, this thing has been it's been quite crazy. What are we sitting at for now in pre-market here? We're sitting at up 80 cents. Okay, not too bad then. So not too bad there. I just want to quickly zoom out there. I'll take a look at the daily chart actually for SPRT here. Just to again, the only positive here for me on SPRT, guys, again, sure, the short interest is there, but the positive is that we hit that level right. Again, we filled this gap here. So I'm going to switch these candidates so you can see what I'm talking about here. As you can see here, there's a gap in the chart, right? Again, we talked about, again, try not to form at 40, at 35, at 28, because we could potentially fill this gap here, right, guys? We usually do. And then we came back down and filled this gap, and now we're trying to find support here, right? So again, positive here for SPRT, guys, is the fact that we're sitting above this level here, right? So again, above $20, above the gap fill here, right? So as long as we continue to hold the gap above 1985 there, above $20 here, we're finding new support, right? So if we can find new support here, guys, build new support at just above this level, and then SPRT is poised again with the short interest that it has, poised for a nice move higher, right? So poised for a new run. So again, we need to continue to hold this level here, though, right? Again, gap filled. Can we find new support? It seems like we offer now, so that's a positive there, right? So again, I'm keeping a very close eye on SPRT here, guys. If we start breaking above again, 23.50, right? $25, right? $28. Break above 28. It's gonna be a little. It's gonna get crazy, right? So there you go. And then let's take a look at ATR here, guys. So is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily sum. Again, we talked about these levels, right, guys? We talked about, again, if we can clear this level of resistance, I'm going to switch these candles there again, right? Let me see here. So we talked about if we can clear this level again. This level was initially, as you can see, initially support, right? Again, resistance there as well, right? I'm just going back as far as possible here, guys. Again, that's resistance. What level is that, guys? That's $11. That's resistance, right? Again, that support resistance there. So again, if we can find a way to close above this level, which we did on Friday, right? If we can close above that level, what are we looking for next, guys? We're looking for the next level of resistance. Where's that level? That's $14, right? Well, guess what we're sitting at this morning? We're sitting like right at just below $14 there. So again, ATR, guys, we're sitting just below resistance. We're up nicely pre-market here. Should you be buying the gap up, guys? Should you be buying the gap up this morning? No, right? Why? Because gap ups are usually for selling. People wake up, guys, and they take profits, right? We're up about what 17% here after a 16% run on Friday. People are gonna wake up at least initially take profits, right? So people take profits at the open. They were sitting just below resistance there, guys. Again, so if you're looking for a brand new position, right? Again, let people take profits at the open. Let us find new support, and then we can go from there, right? So otherwise, again, or let it clear this level of resistance, right? Let's clear $14, right? Again, let's clear 14. Let's break and hold above $14 here, proving support, and then we go again, right? So again, above 14, guys. Next level of resistance is $16 there, as you can see. That's up at that level there, and then we're ultimately looking for like 18 and 20. So every $2 there. Okay, cool. So 14, 16, 18, and then 20 there, guys. Again, 20 is obviously going to be a huge level there as well. But again, for me, we'll talk about this in a bit, guys. Again, you guys know we've been planning on doing, like, again, every week, like, talk about something, talk about an education or something that you can use to better your like your trading, right? So we'll talk about that in a bit here. I just wanted to talk about moving averages, but I'm gonna leave that for later. So can you check GOCO and CI? Of course. So again, guys, ATR looks fine here, right? ATR looks good there. So I'm gonna take a look at HGen here for Ape Strong there. So HGen Humanigen. So we looked at this one last Friday. So I'm not sure if you're in this already, Abe. Abe, let me know if you are. But this thing, this thing, I'd be careful with this thing here, right? So again, the positive here is, as you can see here, we're trying to find support at this level, right? So again, we're trying to find support at. So I'm gonna put a line here for you. I don't know if what you're looking for. Let me know what you're looking for here. Abe Strong. Let me know what you're looking for. If you're looking for an entry exit, if you're in it already, let me know. But again, for me, what I'm looking for in names like this, guys. Again, I don't want to catch a knife, right? I don't want to catch a knife, but this thing doesn't look too bad. Why? Because it can, as you can see here, we're trying to find support here, right? So again, if we can get multiple candles that are holding the same level here, again, one, two. This next candle that's about to open here today seems like it wants to hold that same level as well. So that's going to be a positive, right? So again, this level right now is sitting at like $6 here. So six, yeah, like $596. Yeah, $596. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it at $6 or some. Again, if we're holding $6 here, you're completely fine. But if we start breaking below that level, then yeah, that means again the drop is not complete, right? So what you're looking for is something like, let me see if I can show you something like this, right? You're looking for a drop like this, and then you're proving support, right? Again, bottom, 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 bottom. You're getting some green momentum come in, and guess what happens? Explosion, right? Some, and then we go again. Try not to catch a knife. You're looking for that support, right? Again, proven support, right? Proven support. Multiple candles holding the same level, and then explosion, right? So that's what we're looking for here, right? Again, this might be a good gamble, but just be a little bit cautious there. So yeah, it's in it. Yes, in it might be a runner when info comes out on new COVID drug. Okay, sounds good. It's Jen. So there you go. Diamond, good morning, Diamond. Good to see you. Jose, BBIG is heating up. There you go. Scotty's here, guys. Scotty, I'll be in the Northern California all week. Okay, sounds good, Scotty. There he is. There he is. We just talked about buy. Okay, let me take a look, Philip. Let me take a look. Learn to never roots for the Browns until the game is over. Oh no. The Browns. So let me take a look at I'll take a look at GOCO here. So GOCO there, we talked about this one last week, right, guys? Again, why did we like this name here? So I'm gonna switch these candles here so you can see exactly what's going on here. Again, because this is what you're looking for, guys. Again, you're not trying not to catch the cat. Again, Abe, this is what I talked about on the last ticker there as well, right? This is GOCO here. This is what you're looking for, right, guys? Again, try not to catch the knife, right? Let it drop, let it prove to you that we're finding support and we're getting some positive momentum coming in. Well, again, dropping, so getting a few green candles there, positive momentum coming in. And then guess what? Again, so if you got in at that entry, we talked about this last week, guys, around $5 there, right? Around $5. We're currently sitting at like 562 here, right? So again, there's a gap here to fill, right? A gap to fill all the way to $8 there. So again, hopefully we can continue to push all the way to eight, right? Hopefully we can push all the way to eight. But again, if you bought it at the bottom here last week, that was a very nice entry there, right? Again, so and yeah, in terms of like brand new positions here, guys, I like to buy these things like right at the bottom here because as we start to approach high there, you're taking the risk again when we're pushing high here, the risk you're taking is improved, right? Again, increased risk here. So again, if you're I don't know, Rita, what you're looking for now. Are you looking for a brand new entry here or you're in already? Because I know you're always in on these plays. So again, maybe you just want me to take a look at the chart there. So good morning, TC. Another runner as a potential CEI ape. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Football talk this morning. Sir Doge, hello, Sir Doge. Another crappy team. There. Okay, there you go. Fellow Steelers. There you go. Thank you very much, Joe. Thank you. Calm demeanor, calm. ER, good morning, guys. Good morning again, guys. If you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, and if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. Liquid points, entry points for CCJ, and you. Been discussed? No, not yet. Not yet. So, how much more time do you have here, guys? 15 minutes. Okay, we have a lot of time. We have a lot of time. Oh, you're in and you want to add a reader? Okay, sounds good. Okay. I see Dub, guys, with the super sticker. Let's go, I see Dub. Thank you very much. It's my morning workout, guys. Morning workout. Nah. There you go. So let me take a look at CI here, guys. This is another name here that we talked about last week, and there you go. Some. Let me take a quick look at this name here. Some. Yeah, this one's had a very nice run here, right? It's had a very nice run. We talked about that level at like 170, right, guys? Again, be cautious as we approach resistance. Again, 170 initial fail there, right? 170 on the way back up here, and then flush back down there. So again, resistance at 170. We're currently sitting just below 150 here. I might need to clear that level. No, I'm gonna leave that 150 level there. So 150, but again, the best again for me entry level for this name here, if you're being patient, would be I'm not sure you're gonna get it though, right? Like 130 here would be nice. Again, all these levels, guys, you want to scale in, right? You want to scale in with the plan just to get, just in case we drop, right? You're not just buying and saying, okay, I'm holding for the moon. But what happens if we start breaking below support and start dropping, right? So what do you do then? So again, the levels are for me like 130 here, and then you have $1.05, and then you have 80 cents here. So those would be my like scaling levels, right? And then on the upside here, we need to clear 150 again today, right? So if we can clear 150 here, which we were basically sitting at that level there. We're sitting at 147 there. So if we can clear 150 here and break above 170 there, again, we filled out 170 last week, right? So very close. I think we got to 166 there. Okay, so if we start breaking below 170 there, guys, what are we looking for next in terms of resistance? All the way above $2, right? So again, open up a new range if we can clear 170 there. Yeah, like two. So like again, like 220 there next. If we can clear 170 there, guys. And then what else here? uh, Apple released news saying they are not working with them. Yeah, again, that's the issue, right? Guy, we talked about that last week. We had an analyst come out and say, so we know GSAT was what's GSAT doing this morning, by the way? So let me take a quick look here. So I'm gonna pull up the chart here, guys. We talked about this last week. An analyst came on CNBC saying, I just couldn't find the article. What's going on there? So are we gapping down this morning? Yeah, 12%, right? So we had an analyst come on last week because again, there's been a lot of rumors about GSAT here. I'm not sure if this is not sure if it's again. I just couldn't find the article for the second time. I read it in the morning and I wanted to share with you guys on stream. Just couldn't find it anymore for some reason. So again, we had rumors of our GSAT working with Apple, right, for the Apple 13 stuff there, and an analyst came on CNBC saying that's absolute rubbish, right? So it seems like again. I'm not quite sure what's going on there, so I'll have to find that article again and share with you guys some. Good morning, Faymar. Good morning. Thoughts on IRNT? I'll take a look. For been in long time. Okay, sounds good. Wow, Abe. Wow. Okay, you're fine then, right? 5,000 shares at 43 cents. That's amazing. That's amazing. Amazing. There's some. You have nothing to worry about. There you go. So let me take a look at I'll take a look at MMAT, guys. I'll take a look at IR and T. Let me start off by looking at IR and T here. IR and T. Where are my lines, guys? Where are my lines? I know we had a line at this level here. I know we had a line like around this level here. Uh because 14, 14, 14, 14 there. Okay, cool. What are we doing this morning? Yeah, we're down 40 cents here on IR and T here. We talked about this thing last week there, or the week before, 42 million float. I just can't remember what we talked about. That's why just hesitating here a little bit because I know there was some stuff here that we talked about this name here. I don't know, Nathan, are you in this play already, or are you looking for an entry? Last time it was 1480. Last time yeah, last line I think was 14, yeah, 1460, right? I know we talked about I know we've done some stuff here on this name here. So yeah, I'm gonna put another one right there and like 14 here. And what I'm looking for here, Nathan, I'm just looking at those previous tops there, right? So I'm looking at these previous tops here again, like 1 2, right? So when I look for entries here, guys, what I look for is, okay, sure, we're running, right? But again, I look for the stuff like this. Okay, the last time we hit this level, we backed off. Okay, we hit this level and backed off. So now that we are exploding here, what am I looking for potential entry? Well, again, these two previous stops here are going to be support for now, right? So again, on the way down here, I'm looking for an entry like around this level here, right? So again, if you got in around that level, we bounced off that level and had a nice push all the way to 24 again there, right? So yeah, this it doesn't look too bad here, but it's just for me it's just not quite. I don't know. You can gamble on the on this name here, but it's just all over the place for now, right? Again, it's up, it's down here. We're trying to find support, but I feel like we need confirmation, right? We need more solid support here. For now, it seems like that support is sitting around like 18.50 here, like around $18. So it's not too bad though, right? So if we can continue to hold above $20 here today, right, then that's not too bad. But not clear yet. Cost to borrow, cost to borrow for is 500%. Wow, Alan, thank you. Thank you. Therimar with the super chat, guys. So where do you think BBIG is going, please? Where do I think it's going? I'll take a look at the chart. I think we've looked at the chart already here today. Are you in it again? Again, some can't really give you answers like that in terms of like where do I think I will going, because when I do, I have to be really careful with the answers I give, right? Because if I give you answers like what I really feel like it will go into, people get excited and people FOMO in, right? So what I'm really trying to do is look at the chart, right? And see where support levels are and see where we could again like see what the range is for now, right? So instead of like giving you predictions, because again, sure, we can throw out predictions, but no one really has a crystal ball though, right? That we can project where we're going to. So again, let me know let me know where your position is, Ferima, and then we can go from there. So what's your position? Are you in it? Are you looking for an entry? Right. Again, for now, BBIG looks fine, right? We're still in the range, holding $10, failing at 11.30, right? So again, break above that 11.30. Okay, good. We're good to go. Break below $10, and then it becomes concerning, right? So that's yeah. Nicholas has joined. There you go. La, la. Amber, hi Amber, hi. How are you, Amber? Good to see you. Good to see. How's Liliana enjoying school? BBIG 14. There you go. Good morning. Good morning. Glad you're making those gains. Let's go a guy who's just here. Let's go. Easy, it's going to the moon. That's Marielle. I want to say that right again. I want to say that, guys. But again, you guys can say that stuff. I just have to be careful though, right? So, Firima says I'm in at $8. Okay, well, again, so what's your plan with the position, Firima? What's your plan with the position again? You might be late when we talked about BBIG. We're gonna talk about BBIG again before the market opens, of course, right? We talked about again. If you look at the hourly chart, right? Again, BBIG is holding $10. We're just hitting 10, pushing back to 11.30, right? We're just going back and forth, right? Just a ping pong, but we're still in that range, right? So if we start breaking below $10, and then it becomes a little bit concerning. So for me, again, I would find a stop loss for you, Firima. Again, nothing below red, right? You don't want to be going from green to red, please and thank you, right? So do not go from green to red, guys. Please and thank you. So there you go. Entry for Fami, Matthew. Maybe I'll take a look at Fami then. Can you check cost? I can take a look. It's moving again. Focus. Okay, there you go. What is my favorite pre-market mover for today, Morden? Let me take a quick look here again. I want to take my favorite pre-market mover here this morning. I want to just take a look at the list as well here. Uh, I think blue is interesting. But I think the ATR might be at the top of that list here. Um, More than tech. Your stocking class have their volume down. Up yours up. Let's go, Debbie. Good morning, Debbie. What do your stocking class for? What are you taking, Debbie? Blue is your favorite guy. Yeah, I like blue is really interesting to me. Like blue is interesting to me. We're gonna again, obviously, we're gonna let the market open and then decide and then go from there, right? So, and yeah, so blue. 1 second here, guys. So I just want to quickly fix some stuff here in SPRT there, BBIG, ATR. Uh, let's see. Mm, Blue. There you go. Right again, guys. Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys, very much for smashing that like. AMC is gonna reach $53. Okay, sounds good. Uh, it's good for his day. Now you can get a. There you go. Relative stuff. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Good morning, Asmar. Good morning. Let's go ATR to $15. Okay, there you go. Yeah. So we have about 5 minutes here. So let me take one more look, guys, at SPRT, at AMG, AMC. You see what I'm thinking about, guys? AMG. Let me take a look at and then BBIG, of course, right? So I missed part of what is it? So here we go. So I'm gonna first look at I'm gonna take a look at BBIG again, guys, so we can take a look and see what's really going on here. So we're currently sitting at like 1052 here, right? So we're recovering a little bit, guys, recovering a little bit. But then again, so when we take a look at what time frame here, so I'm gonna switch these candles there. I like my other like these momentum candles there. So and I'm gonna switch to the hourly time frame here, right? So hourly. So we can take a look and see what's really going on, right? Say I know people are really concerned and panicking here, but again, BBIG really isn't doing a whole lot, right? So again, as you can see, we broke above that uptrend, right, guys? Again, I just want to quickly take a look and see what's going on there. So might need to look at something else there. So again, we rode this uptrend here, right? Again, nice support on the way up here, right? Explosion, right? All the way to $12, came back down again, and found again resistance, found resistance at 11:30 here, right? So again, 11:30. I'm just thinking again, I'm hesitating because I want to like potentially clean up like some of these levels here, so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. But you should be able to see, right? Again, this little range here, right, guys? Again, the top of this range, right? We know that's 11:30, right? The bottom of this range is $10 here, right? So again, we're pushing to 11:30 and failing, retracing to $10 and holding, right? So again, as long as we continue to hold $10 here, we're holding that range. We're currently holding what level here? Again, as you can see, we're holding the 50-day moving average here, so we're riding this level higher as well there. So again, this looks okay for me for now, right? Until we start breaking below $10 here, guys. Again, no, again, sure, it's concerning on the smaller time frame. So when you zoom out a little bit, it still looks okay here, right? Again, holding $10, okay, that's cool, right? We need to clear 11:30, right? Again, so those are just the levels I'm paying attention to here for BBIG, guys. So and then SPRT here, again, we filled the gap on SPRT, right, guys? We filled the gap, right? We currently have support like just around $21 here, just above $20, which is also where the gap fill is right here, right? So we fill the gap, we're finding support above that level, so that's a good sign. Again, this one is heavily shorted, right? Again, 92% of the float, guys. SPRT, 92% of the float is is shorted, right? So again, the numbers line up. It's primed for a squeeze, but we know this is the market. Nothing is a guarantee, right? So yeah, we need to start confirming here. We need to start looking like we're gonna move here, right? We need to start breaking above 23.50, 25, 28, and then yeah, we're gonna still really gain momentum, right? So AMC, guys, again, AMC looks fine, right? We talked about AMC, right? Next level resistance here, guys, is what? $52, right? We talked about this 52 again. Nice push to 52, 52, right? Retrace the support at $50 here, hold that level, and now we're trying to go for that resistance again, right? So break 52, guys. What are we looking for? $55, right? And then ultimately to the mother of all levels, guys, the $60 level, right? $60. If we can clear 60, yeah, and then just renewed excitement, right? So what else? How much more time do we have here? 2 minutes. You're waiting for 40? What are you waiting for? I thought waiting for 40. Absolutely, Firma. Absolutely. ATR again. ATR, guys. So one more. I'm gonna take a look at one more or one or two there. Some ATR here, guys, is having a nice move here this morning, right? Up about what? Up about yeah, 20% this morning, right? So we're breaking above that that 20 that what level am I looking for here? So above this $14 level, right? We talked about this level already, right? So again, resistance, right? But again, be careful. Try not to FOMO in at the open. Why? Because people will take profits at the open, right? Usually for the most part, right? So again, another name that shorted. I think these guys again, the float is about 53% shorted there, right? Some 53% of the float is short again. So this one's primed for a move as well. But if again, we need confirmation, right, guys? Again, we need confirmation, right? If we can confirm and hold above $14 here, what are we looking for? We talked about 16, 18, and then $20, right? But we need that confirmation first again. So let it open, let it settle, and then we can go from there, right? So there you go. So that's the plan there for today. So let's get ready for the open here, guys. So I'm gonna fix my charts here for the open. We're gonna have AMC there on the far left, right? AMC is gonna be on the far left, and then we're gonna have two other tickers here on the list. So again, that's AMC, guys. This is BBIG in the middle here, right? So BBIG playing around like 1050 here, guys. Again, let's confirm and hold above 1050, and then we're good to go there. And then we have ATR here, right? ATR on the far right here. So there you go. There you go, guys. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for the week? Are you guys ready for a brand new week? If you're ready for a new week, guys, just type in yes if you're ready. Zeph. Okay, cool. I wanted to take a look at Zeph. I'll have to take a look at after the market opens. So the market is open here, guys. The market is open here, and BBIG, guys, BBIG dropping again, people, right? So again, AMC dropping here as well at the open. So BBIG and wow, and ATR is the one that's just again, I would honestly, for me, guys, as much as this thing is exciting here, I'd be very careful, right? I'd be waiting. I'd be giving this thing 5 minutes to confirm and hold, and then we can go from there, right? So, but for now, it looks very good. Like ATR looks very, very good here. So here we go. Here we go, ATR. So actually, those things are way overly extended there. So I'm gonna have to fix that there. Fix that there. And then here we go on AMC. AMC breaking above $52, guys. Breaking above this level, we had 52, right? So again, that's resistance. As you can see, we pushed to 52, and people took some profits there, right? Why? Because that's resistance. And then BBIG here trying to clear that level as well at 1050 here, right? So again, resistance at 1050 here, guys. Again, you guys know the last week we talked about warning signs and 1 second here, guys. 1 second. And I need to fix this here as well. So these things are just overly extended here. So here we go. 1020 there. Okay, cool. And then there we go. Okay, here we go. Yeah. And SPRT, BBIG, guys, dropping a little bit there, right? So I'm gonna fix that chart. My chart is just overly extended there for so extended. So EMC, guys, EMC. I was saying it, then deleted. Oh, SPRT is up. Okay, there you go. We'll take a look at SPRT, guys. Again, my concern is, guys, as AMC runs here, BBIG might struggle, right? And guess what? BBIG is sitting at 1020 here. This is why, again, so my concern here for BBIG, guys, is, we talked about last week in the sense that if this thing is failing at 11:30, okay, that's a little bit concerning, right? Again, we're still in that range, still holding that range, right? So, but again, if this thing is failing at 11:30, that's a concern. So now the next level of support was 1050. So now if we're failing to close above 1050, that's another concern there as well, right? So if we start breaking below $10 here, guys, that's going to be a little bit concerning, right? So we're just gonna have to wait and see again if we close below 1050, $10 here on an hourly basis, and then yes, that becomes a little bit concerning. Why? Because again, sure, there's a squeeze, the squeeze potential is there, but also the merger is not coming for a little bit, right? So these guys can play games until the vote on the 14 there, right? So SPRT, ATR here, guys, looks like a watermelon. Watermelon, guys. Again, what's the next level, guys? Again, we're clearing this level, right? Again, clearing this $14 level. What are we looking for here next? We're looking for $16, right? 16, guys. 16. Again, I know a bunch of you guys are in, so you're completely fine there, right? You're completely happy there. So there you go. AMC. What's AMC doing? There you go. There you go. I want one second. There you go. ATR, let's go. 15 plus, yeah. Blue looks hot. Blue looks hot, Zach. Okay, I know there's just so many things going on, guys. I want to take a look at blue as well, but just so much going on here. As you can see on AMC here, guys, again, we broke above that 52 level, right? Broke above 52. On a retracement here, we're trying to close above $52, right? Again, so that's a very good sign there as well. So, yeah. Let's see how far we can push. We can push it on AMC here. So, yeah, again, as for me, BBIG is the only slight concern here, right? The fact that, again, hopefully this $10 level here can hold, guys. Again, been said to, again, we said last week to be patient here with BBIG, right? Even though BBIG has everything lined up for a run up with the catalyst and the squeeze and everything lining up, but again, BBIG, you want to be a little bit patient again. So this might be like your scaling level though, right? Again, with the stop loss just below $10 here, if we can find a way to hold above $10 here, guys. Again, as we know, this is the bottom of the range on BBIG, right, guys? This is the bottom of the range. So if we can find a way to hold above $10 here, right? So maybe that's your level. Maybe that's your level, right? So you guys were asking about. So yeah, so hopefully BBIG, guys, again, hopefully you can hold at the bottom of the range here. So again, I'm gonna take a look at the hourly chart so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about in terms of the range here. So I'm gonna do that right now, actually here. So I'm gonna switch over to the hourly there. Take a look at BBIG, guys. So we can see what I'm talking about here, right? Again, take a look at that chart, right? Again, nice push, right? 11:30, right? 11:30 retrace to $10, right? Support at $10 here. Another nice push again to 11:30. Well, we're approaching the bottom of this range here as well, right? So again, hopefully we can hold this range, because if we start breaking below this range here, guys, breaking below 10, okay, sure, we have another level at 950 there, but that's opening up a lot of like panic selling there, right? So if we start breaking below 10, it becomes really concerning. So you want to be, again, if you're looking to scale in here, make sure you have a plan, right? Make sure you have a stop loss, whatever you need to do. But hopefully this is the bottom of the range here, just like we did last time, right, guys? Again, $10 here, nice bounce of $10 all the way to 1160 there. Hopefully we can do the same thing here now. So I'm gonna go back to the smaller frames there. And then back to AMC here, guys. AMC still looks fine there, right? Again, we broke above $52, which was a resistance level there, right? 52, right? 52, and we're trying to hold above 52 here, so that looks okay there. So let's go back here, and yeah, here we go on ATR, guys. Again, we need to settle though, right? So be patient here with this play, right? If you're in it, you're fine, right? Again, the fact that we broke above $14 here, we're finding new support above 14. But again, if you're looking for a brand new position, then you want to be a little bit more patient though, right? So here we go. Come on, BBIG. Needs to break 23, Mohammed. Yeah. SPRT is actually booming. Is booming. Oh no. Here we go. Come on, SPRT. There we go. Well, I mean, it's up a dollar, right? So it's up a dollar. We know how quickly that thing can give away a dollar. So we needed to break above. My level is 23.50 there. We need to clear that 23.50 on SPRT there. So here we are, guys. BBIG, guys. Again, we're breaking below that range, right? So we're currently sitting at like 990 here. Debbie, you see why like we wanted you to be patient a little bit on the Friday, right? Like buying after hours there, Debbie, right? It's again like warning a closing week, right? BBIG closing week. Usually momentum continues, right, guys? Again, when we close week, you want to be careful not to like buy any dip after hours, right? So here we go. We're actually dropping on everything here. ATR dropping, AMC dropping, and BBIG dropping here as well. So again, BBIG is flashing some warning signs there, right? So there you go. Again, we need to get back above this $10 level, here as soon as possible. So this candle, we always need confirmation, right, guys? Again, confirmation. We need this next candle here to get above $10. Otherwise, it becomes an issue here. So we need to get above $10 here right away on this candle here. So there you go. Did before the rip. What's the Brian? What on BBIG? Guys, so back up again. We always need again. So the first candle, guys, for me, the first candle, these guys try and cause panic, right? So they're breaking below $10. They know exactly what they're doing, right? But that second candle is always what confirms it for me. So if we're able to close above $10 here on the second candle, and then it doesn't look too bad there. So there you go. Miss Amber, absolutely. ATR profit taking, exactly right, guys. Again, we talked about being careful here on this name here, right? Why? Because people will take profits at the open here, right? So we talk about again, give it 5 minutes, give it 30 minutes, whatever you need to do before you make that decision, and yeah. So there you go. So this candle, I want to quickly switch on this chart here. I want to quickly switch the candle here to see what's going on there. So this candle closed again. We actually closed on this candle here exactly at $10 there, right? So we closed exactly at $10 on the second candle here. We're getting a brand new candle here, right? So let's see what happens here on this candle again. This $10 level, guys. Again, we talked about this potentially being the bottom of the range here, right? So we're trying to bounce up $10 here. Hopefully we can, right? Hopefully we can. As you can see, we're getting a little bit of green here. So come on, BBIG, hold that $10 level, right? So there you go. BBIG Francisco is number two. Yeah, number two, baby. Uh, Hope you're well. I'm well, Mohammed. Good to see you as well. Good to see you. Grab some an SPRT calls, Hazel. Hazel, you picked up some BBIG calls at like $10 here. IR and T. I've looked at scroll. I've looked at IR and T already. What are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry exit? Give me some details, and I'm sure I'll take a look, or just give you, tell you levels to watch them. So. One second here, guys. One second. I just going to is a squeeze. Gosh, should be there. You go. And then yeah. But a little 990, let's go BBIG. Come on, let's bounce, guys. Again, right? So again, hopefully that's the bottom of that range here. Hopefully you can bounce up $10 here and push back higher there. So I have some charts to show you guys in terms of like what we're looking for entries and exits and things like that, right? So I will talk about that in a little bit here. So AMC, guys, again retracing, right? So we hit that 52. We talked about potential like hitting again one of these levels. We're gonna need to retrace from one of these levels and then go again, right? So for now that level is 52, right? So we're breaking above 52, unable to hold 52, and then just a little retracement here for now on AMC, right? So but does AMC look fine? Yeah, AMC, guys, again, AMC above $50. That's amazing. That's relaxing. That's a good level to hold for me, right? So even if it's just for psychological reasons, just like we held $40, right? So if we can hold above that level, then not too bad. There's some BBIG, come on BBIG. Again, you're gonna notice like once we talk about this, guys. Again, you're gonna notice how important like the again the 9 day is important here, right? Again, how important this line is, how important the 200 the 20-day moving out EMA is, right? So we're gonna talk about this line in a bit here, guys. So what I look for, guys, again, I like to play like I like to scalp up these lines, right? So what I like to do here sometimes is like if I'm holding a position here, so I like to ride this thing higher, but as soon as we break up below this level, it's like okay, nope, not touching it, not touching it, not touching it until we break above this level here again, above the 90 EMA here or the 20 EMA, and then I know we're ready to ride back higher there, right? So that's potentially what I look for here. So on plays like this here. So again, as you can see, this candle again held support, pushed all the way to the 90 EMA. This 90 EMA is still acting as resistance, right? So if we can clear this 90 EMA here, guys, we're gonna go on a nice run. So if we can clear this level here, we're gonna go on a nice run there. So for now though, we're still just playing around here. AMC trying to bounce, and then ATR, guys, again finding support around 1450 here. So 1450, yeah, 1450. Let's see here. Not quite sure why all these lines are not in like on every chart, but it's here we go. It's on BBIG though. BBIG. Am I missing? No, we're good. AMC, let's go AMC. What's up, John? Good morning. Good morning, John. Christian says, come on, peace. Short ATR with you. Christian, you're shorting ATR. Okay. Lucky Charm says, what do you think of the chart for XPAR? I think that could be a good play, but not sure yet. Okay, Lucky Charms, I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a bit here. So once things settle, we can take a look at some stuff here. Just found your Ramondo says, just found your YouTube channel is on point. Your TA. Thank you very much, Ramondo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's go. Let's see here. Market is complete rubbish today. I see that. Oh no, isn't the BBIG Catalyst Wednesday some sort of news? So BB in terms of like BBIG Catalyst, guys. Again, let me take a look at the BBIG time frame, the BBIG chart here. Just to make sure. For Wednesday, I think there's something actually happening on Wednesday. So we know Wednesday is Wednesday so this is the 13th Tuesday. Yeah, Wednesday. So Wednesday is the record date of the proxy, right? So there you go. So that's another catalyst there, and then we have September, the mailing of the vote. That's not going to be as big as of a big again, not as big as of a deal, right? Again, then we have the shareholder meeting there on the 14th. Okay, that's going to be huge there, and then we have October the 15th there, right? So for the dividend stuff, right? So again, yeah, sure. Wednesday is going to be something to pay attention to there. So again, is the plan to push it down and then go into Wednesday and then push it back up on the Wednesday there? Maybe. Short, you shorted it because maybe SPRT day, Hazel, maybe exactly right, maybe. But again, guys, BBIG guys is still holding this level, and here we are breaking above the 90 EMA, right? Again, hopefully this is the bottom of the range, right, guys? Like we talked about. Again, this thing loves to run all the way to 11:30, retrace back to $10, and hold $10, right? Again, so BBIG looks okay here as long as we continue to hold above 10 on an hourly basis, right? So if we start breaking below 10 and failing to close above 10, and then yes, it becomes concerning, right? So there you go. And then ATR, guys, ATR is just a watermelon, guys. Again, nice little retracement here, right? Again, guys, right? Wait for this thing to push, right? Let it retrace, right? Again, try not to FOMO. Let it drop. Let it find support. As you can see here, we're finding support at what level here, guys? 1450, 1450, 1450. We get some green momentum here, guys, and an explosion on ATR there, right? So what I'm referring to here, guys, is stuff like this. Again, I know we've talked about this chart quite a bit, but take a look at the bottom left there, right? Again, you need that confirmation, right, guys? Again, you need multiple of those wicks like holding the same level. That kind of gives you an idea of okay, maybe we're bottoming, right? So there you go. And then in terms of like what I'm talking about, like in the 9-day EMA, guys, again, the 20-day moving average, take a look at this chart, guys. Again, ride the trend with the moving average, right? Again, the trend here, guys, is going to be different for every ticker, right? So again, some charts are going to follow the 50-day moving average. Some charts are going to follow the 10-day EMA, right? the 20-day EMA, right? So, but you want to identify which one it's following, right? That's all you're paying attention to. In this case here, it seems like we're following the 200-day moving average. As you can see, we push, right? When we tested the 90 EMA, right, the 20-day EMA, as long as we're holding, guys, again, you're waiting for that retracement to the 20-day EMA, right? If you take a look at the bottom there, right, see all those arrows there, right? As we come back down, we test and hold. We're confirming the hold, right? Again, as we're testing and holding and confirming that level, you're waiting for it to confirm, right? As we confirm and we're holding, that's what you're looking for on the way up. You look for an entry, right? And then as soon as you start breaking below that level, guys, you're looking to run, right? You're looking to run. It's so badass. Let's go, Mindy. Let's go. Feet and come on, come on, come on. There you go. So again, that's what you look again. This is what I look for when I do my scalps, guys. I like to use the 90 EMA. You can use the 50-day moving average. You can use the 20 EMA. You just have to find what works for you. You just have to find what's working for that specific stock, right? Because they're not always the same. So again, let it push. Let it come back down and test the 20 EMA, right? Let it confirm that it's holding, right? As we're starting to push here, you're looking for entry, and then here we go. You ride it all the way up, and then if you're not sure where to exit, you're looking for, as soon as you start breaking below that level, guys, it's like, oh my goodness, oh, here we go. We're about to reverse, because on the flip side, that level is not going to become resistant, right? Again, we're going to talk about this all day. We're going to talk about a few other things, right? Again, you guys know we want to be as much as we just want to talk about like end positions, we also want to make sure you guys are learning some of this stuff and how some of this stuff works, right? So again, we talked about this stuff here, right? Again, guys, right? Again, as soon as you break below this level, you want to be careful, right, guys? Again, that's exactly playing out there. As soon as you break below, well, guess what? Right? Again, panic, 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 and then because on the way up, it's gonna be resistance. On the way up, it's gonna be resistance, and then here we are again, break above this level here, but just above 10. Again, I like this level at $10. Why? Because again, it's also the bottom of the range. It's also we're breaking above that level. Let's see if we can get some. We can mount some. We can get a nice little run here, guys. Let's see. Let's see. AMC, guys, again, looks good above $50. ATR, guys, again, ATR is completely fine there, right? What are we looking for here, guys? We talked about what level? We talked about the next level of resistance is what, guys? Is $16, right? So we hit about 15.94 and backed up, right? So $16. If we can clear 16, what are we looking for, guys? We're looking for 18 and ultimately $20, guys. Again, here we go. Here we go, right? So here we go. And guess what, guys? Again, we hit 16 again, guys, and backed off, right? Where's resistance, guys? $16, right? What are people doing? They're taking profits at $16, right? Again, and then we're just playing around that range, playing and playing and playing. If we can clear that level and hold above that level, and then we're looking for $18 there, right? So there we go. And then yeah, again, in this case, let me see here. Let me see if I can quickly add some more my MA there. So I'm moving average there on that chart there. Not quite sure why it's not on there. So here we go, guys. Again, what's happening there, guys? Again, hitting 16, which is resistance, and backing off, right? So again, we need to clear that level, and then we're good to go. So again, BBIG, guys, is just it's not quite sure what it wants to do this morning, right? So for now, it looks we're playing around $10, right? Playing around $10. So again, the longer we sit below $10, guys, we're currently sitting just playing again. I'm just looking at the bid for. I'm just waiting for the bid to change here. For it to reflect on the price. It's just slow here. So there we go, right? So again, as long as we continue to hold $10 here, guys, we're completely okay for now, right? So there you go. And we're about to clear 16, guys. So we're about to clear. We broke above 16, unable to hold yet, though, right? So we need to break above that 16 and hold 16, and then go from there. Go from there, guys. So there you go. Is doing what I've wanted BBIG to do in the last week, Brett. I know. I know, guys. Again, reminder, guys, if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, guys. We very much appreciate it. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you can share the link as well, that'd be cool. Would be cool, cool, cool. SPRT is annoying, Hazel. Yeah, that's why I'm honestly not just putting it up, because that thing is very annoying. Unless we start getting like some real confirmation, yeah, that thing's back to red. SPRT, yeah, it's very like just very all over the place. Not even gonna look at that stuff for now. SPRT. So what's a good entry? EHAP. Yeah, I think you missed your initial entry here, right? Again, what are you looking for? You're looking for stuff like this, right? Again, profit taking support, right? 1450 there. You missed your initial entry there for now, though. You're looking for a brand new retracement, right? So because we cleared 16 here, potentially running all the way to $18 here now, right? Right. Broke above, close above, confirmation above there. Wow. Again, this is another name here, guys. That's shorted, right? Again, 53% of the float for ATR is shorted, right? That's huge. That's huge. 53%, right? So again, Hopefully this thing continues to run here. So for those of you guys that are holding ATR, guys, what's your target? Like what's your exit target there? So what are you guys looking to get from this? Um, it is Eric. I know it is. Yeah, it is. Until that thing starts breaking above like some key levels that I'm just gonna avoid for now. So ATR, guys, ATR. It's tough. I just bought one of my thoughts. Juan says I just bought. What are your thoughts? Again, why did you Juan? What's your entry level and like what's your plan for that position? Why did you buy 18? Okay, there you go. $18 ATR. Edgar, you sold your ATR. Oh no, here we are, guys. Again, $17, right? Some AMC trying to move there as well. And what's going on here? Come on. Come on, and we broke above 17, right? Again, it's very again we broke above $17 there very easily, and we're holding very easily there. Why? Because again, 17 is not resistance, right, guys? Again, 16 was we struggled at 16, but 17 isn't a level of resistance. The next level of resistance, guys, is $18, and here we are, like just absolutely crushing it to that level, guys. Look at this thing go here. Wow, 1750, guys. Again, no resistance here. All we hit 1765 there. Okay, cool. And guys, this as much as this thing is looking very good here, we are going to retrace at some point here and find new support before we go again, right? So just be a little bit cautious there. Just be a little bit cautious, and we are back below. 1 second here, guys. I just want to quickly take a look at some news here. Okay, CNBC. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. Here you go. So let me come back and get some of the. Good morning, Mandy. Good morning. Good morning. ATR. Four more. Let's go. Four more, guys. Again, do not FOMO, guys. Please. Don't FOMO. Don't FOMO, please. ATR. 8 to 19, 1953. Okay, sounds good. Collective, what's your entry on ATR? I know we talked about this last week for you. You bought 1005. Okay, sounds good. Juan. Again, Juan, you're buying at the bottom of the range, but I'm just wondering what your plan is, right? So again, even though, yeah, sure, BBIG, that might be a potential entry level for me, like a scaling level, right? But what's your plan with the position there? Just make sure you yourself know what's going on, right? So water. Wish you had some water. Yeah. Entry for ATR, guys. You missed again. So I would be patient for ATR now, guys. Again, it's up 40%. Can't really tell you to be chasing this name here now, guys. Again, potential retracement to $16 here, right? Potentially retrace to 16 and hold 16, and then we can talk and go from there. But for now, I'd just be a little bit careful. Again, we talked about the 90 EMA, right, guys? Again, as soon as we clear this level, well, guess what happened? We just talked about that, right? As soon as we clear above that level, guys, right? As soon as we clear that level, explosion, right? So can we potentially come back down and test this level at 1620 and hold that level? Yes, right. Let's see what happens there. So there you go. But it looks strong, guys. It looks strong, strong. And BBIG, guys, again, BBIG, hopefully we are sitting at the bottom of the range here, right? So again, you wanted to be patient at 11:30. We talked about this last week, right? Again, 11:30 is not your entry level. Again, even though we're expecting the thing to squeeze, right? Merge some good catalysts, you cannot just be buying in at every level because the squeeze is coming, right, guys? Again, buy. We talked about this on Friday. On Friday, right? Again, I know some of you guys were annoyed because you just want to hear me say like be a diamond hand, and buy like whatever level, but that's not the case, guys, right? Again, you're buying as we're sitting at 11 below 11:30. That's a no to me, right? So I would rather wait for the bottom of the range, which it seems like that's where again, hopefully this is the bottom of the range here for now, right? And then we can bounce from here, right? So BBI AMC, guys, AMC slowly recovering back to what level? 52. And guess what? Again, do not fall into these names, guys, right? Again, and here we are, right? We talked about potentially retracing here to $16, right? What are we sitting at now, guys? Again, we're playing around 16 for now, right? So I'm playing around 16 here. Let's see if we can bounce in and around like this level here, right? So again, initially resistance, right? We usually come back down and test that level to see if we're going to hold that level. We need that confirmation, right? Hold above 16 here, guys, and then we're good to go back higher there, right? So, no, okay. There you go. Some balance of 16, please and thank you, right? So AMC to 30, AMC to 30 crypts to $30. You think AMC is going to $30? Okay, cool. Uh let's see. I plan on selling between 15 and 20 share Juan. Okay, sounds good. But again, I know that's what your plan is like on the upside, but what's the plan on the downside there? What's the plan at the bottom there? Some would BBIG should be doing what ATR is doing, Bonnie. Yeah, it is. Again, I mean, like again, it's had a nice run, the right, Bonnie, as you can see, right? We're holding the bottom of that range. So again, for now, guys, as long as we continue to sit above $10 here, it looks fine. That your entry should be again that potential entry level there, right? It puts again some one. Your entry is good. Again, like I said previously, if I was looking for a brand new position on BBIG, guys, again, this would be my entry level. Why? Because again, we've talked about the chart over and over, right? Again, this is the bottom of the range. We're pushing to 1130, coming back down to $10 and holding, right? So again, my entry would be if I was looking for a brand new position, would be around here with a stop loss, right? So there you go. And then this name here, guys, again, we talked about $16, right? Again, do not FOMO on the way up. Why? Because again, these things usually come back down and test that previous resistance level, right? So let's see if we can confirm hold above 16 here, right? Again, we're playing around that range for now. This thing's just very volatile, right? So let's see if we can find new support around this range here if we can. Pedigree law. There you go. Come on, AMC 52 resistance, BBIG, trying. If BBIG breaks above 1050, guys, that's going to be very exciting, right? Because that's a little confirmation that, okay, cool, we broke below, like we hit $10, we're holding $10, and now we're clearing new levels of resistance, right? So I would like that very much. So I went all in on BBIG this morning. Joe, you went all in. I mean, I don't know if that's I don't know, Joe. Again, hopefully you're rewarded here, Joe. But again, that's not the best practice, right? So going all in. It's a squeeze play as well, Brett. It's heavily shorted. ATR is heavily shorted as well. So we looked at the OTEX data here this morning for ATR, and yeah, let me take a look at that stuff again, guys. So I'm gonna take a look at ATR here. So ATR, I just want to quickly take a look at the short interest data here just to see if anything's really changed. So we're currently sitting at 53% still, right? So increase of 4% here today, right? So nothing's really changed. So borrowed shares here, guys. Again, so cost to borrow, guys, 300%, guys. Cost to borrow on ATR, cost to borrow. Those are some crazy numbers, guys. Again, so what do we talk about here, guys? On ATR, be patient. Why? Because again, wait for the $16 level here, right? What are we bouncing at, guys? We're bouncing at 16 here now, and we're trying to recover here, right? So what should you be doing now if you bought at 16, guys? In around 16, setting a stop loss, right? Why? Because you don't want to go from green to red, right? Please and thank you, right? Again, that's a nice retracement there. We're trying to push here. We're trying to break above the 9-day EMA here, right? Let's see if we can. But again, that's 50 cents, right? You should not be going from what, guys? From green to red, right? Again, if you're waiting for support, right? Again, these lines are on the chart here, guys, to help you, right? Again, can't be telling when to buy and when to sell and things like that. I can tell you where support is, though, right? So again, try not to FOMO. Wait for support, right? Again, support, and then now we're bouncing, right? BBIG, same thing, right, guys? Again, be patient on this name here. Where we holding? We're holding $10 here. We're bouncing, right? So again, these things are there. We go. ATR. When do you believe shorts will happen? Again, no one can tell you that type of stuff, right? When the shorts are gonna cover, right? So there you go. It's like 340% cost to borrow on SPRT. Wow. Yeah, honestly, like Stevie, some of the things that happen behind the scenes is like, it's like how does that stuff, how is that allowed to happen? Like how is stuff like that happening? It's just but there's nothing we can do, and all we can do is like just like focus on what we can control, right? So there you go. It's amazing. It's amazing. You took profits. You took some profits. Okay. La 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 la. Did anyone buy ATR $16 again? I'm just making sure again, just making sure you guys have a plan, right, guys? Just saying. I know, Stevie. I know. Did anyone buy ATR $16? And what's the plan? Is going for 18 when it becomes too painful to hold? Yeah. Too painful to hold. When does it become too painful to hold? Because these guys have those cash positions there, or Jay, again, Jay, should you buy at 16? I mean, that was the entry again for me initially. Yes, like again, initially when we hit support, I usually take a gamble at $16 there, right? Again, I take a gamble at 16, but then and on the second retracement there, you want to be very careful, right? So again, that was the entry there, right, Jay? Again, support, you want to be scaling at those levels. Again, nice bounce of $16, right, guys? And guess what we are now? 17, right? So there you go. It's I don't know. It might be like a nice little lesson for you guys to see like that stuff play out in real time, right? Again, do not FOMO, guys. Wait for what are you waiting for? Again, we know $16 was resistance, right? 16 resistance. So on the way down, what are you looking for, guys? For a test and hold of that level, right? So 16 test and hold, and here we are moving again higher there, right? Again, so that's a nice little lesson there. And what are we looking for in terms of resistance, guys? Nothing's really changed, right? $18, right? If we can clear 18 And then okay, cool. We're waiting for, what are we looking for now, guys? We're looking for if we can clear 18, we're looking for 20, right? But what again? My suggestion here is, if you got in at 16, guys, do not go red. Why? Because if we break below 60, if we come to 16 again here, it's gonna be concerning. Why? Because we could potentially flush back down here to 15, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. But again, we look completely fine here for now. AMC, guys, breaking above 52 as well. Then exciting, guys. So let me take a quick look at SPRT again, guys. Again, SPRT, yeah, broke below $20. SPRT is absolute rubbish for now, right? Again, you want to be very cautious with that name. Then be very careful, right? Until we can start breaking above like 13, 15. Yeah, that thing's really going nowhere for now. So there you go. Again, that's one of the key. That's only a dime of shares. Yeah, there you go. Focus says I bought 500 shares at 16 and sold at 17. Good job. Focus. Good job. ATR triple short squeeze signal from OTEX. $30 price target on ATR. Wow. Can ATR do the Mamedov? Let me take a look actually here. Some. Yes, he can. Yes, he can. SP can S can ATR do the same thing? That can ATR do this, do something that's very similar to SPRT? Of course it can, right? Of course it can. Some again, is that, should you be buying based on that? No, right? Again, buy based on based on support and having a plan there, right? Instead of like fully just going in and looking for $60, right? You know what I mean, Mamadov, right? So again, BBIG, guys, again retracing to $10, right? Again, 10 support and holding $10, right? So again, it looks okay there for now. AMC, guys, AMC smashing that 52 level, right? Again, hold 52, guys. What are we looking for here next? We're looking for $55. 55. AMC 52, yeah. Merger news, again, the merger is announced, right? Again, seems like buy the hype, sell the news, right? Focus, buy the hype, sell the news, and the merger. So again, that's going to be something sent to you in Discord. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a quick look at Discord, guys. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Leap there. Okay, sounds good. So ETR, guys, triple short squeeze signal from OTEX, right? So OTEX triple short signal. Wow. I'm gonna copy that here and then wow, Andrew. Holding announced update there. Leader in law. SPRT Greenwich. Okay, I just want to take a look at this merger here, guys. This SPRT merger news here. So take a look. I'm just looking at some stuff here. Holding in law announces update. Okay, sounds good. Priming for a launch. Nathan, let's go. He's easy. Why? SPRT news. Yep. Some. 1 second here, guys. So I'm gonna quickly switch over to Google here so we can take a look at what do you want to take a look at actually here. Some. I want to take a look at SPRT news here. Some Twitter. Let's take a look at Twitter here, guys, and then we can come back to the charts. There we go. So ATR $30 today. We will get halted. Triple short squeeze signal from OTEX reminds me of AMC and SPRT when they went up 200%. Okay, cool. Triple la. Oh, okay. I see what they're saying here. Okay, triple buy signal there again, most likely based on multiple time frames, right? So available in 14 days there, 14 days mean squeeze. Okay, sounds good. Getting a lot of today there, 28% mean return there. Okay, cool, interesting. Type 3 squeeze, type 1 squeeze, short squeeze signal. Okay, short squeeze signals there from OTEX, guys. Short squeeze signals, guys. Oh, interesting. Now what I wanted to do there. There we go. Another run coming? Another run coming? And guys, and 1 second, and then there's one more article here that I want to take a look at here from Andrew, about SPRT here. So 1 second, give me a second here. I'm just gonna get that there, get it going, and then let's take a look here. So here we go. So support.com and Greenwich Generation announced update on the merger closing. So SPRT a leader in customer and technical support solutions delivered. Solutions delivered by home-based employees and Greenwich Generation Holdings, a vertically integrated Bitcoin mining and power generation company. Today announced an update regarding their previously announced pending merger transaction. The parties expect the pending merger to close and become effective at the closing. at the closing of trading on September the 14th. So today is the 13th. Okay, so closing tomorrow, guys. Again, this merge is going to be complete, right? So, la la la, based on satisfied. Okay, cool. And shares of greenish Class A stocks to begin trading on the Nasdaq. Under the ticker symbol agree. Cool. On September the 15th. Okay. In addition, agreement subject to terms and conditions. The effective date of the merger. Each share of SPRT, each share of support, guys. Common stock issued and outstanding immediately prior to the effective date will be cancelled and extinguished and converted into the right. Oh wow! Plus, okay, cool. 0.01 shares of Greenwich. Okay, resulting. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Hmm. So if you're holding shares of SPRT there again on September the 15th, there your shares are going to be converted to a new ticker symbol there, guys. So just be aware of that there. So cool. Uh, Mina says, can you take a look at SONM? What are you looking for? Like what are you looking for in that play there? Are you looking for an entry exit? Because again, I let me know, Mina, let me know, and then I can take a look. La la la. People selling BBIG. It's funny stuff. Of course they are. What happens to calls on it when the merger? What happens to calls? What do you mean? What happens to calls? What you mean like calls? Please clarify. Why is it falling? Because it happens all the time, Mina. Like it happens all the time. That's why I usually avoid that name on the pre-market movers this day because it does that all the time, right? It's a pump and it's a dump, right? So there you go, all the time. If you look at the chart, Mina, it does that all the time. So that's why, like, I keep telling you guys to be careful on that ticker there because it does that all the time. So where do we retrace to actually here? So we actually retrace again on ATR here, guys. Retraced all the way down to 16, 15 here, right? So very close to that support level again, and we're bouncing again here, right? So yeah, this thing has the momentum for now, guys. Not BBIG though. Right. So again, the way I play these names is, guys, again, I've explained this multiple times. If it's a scalp, guys, if I get in at $10 and we push all the way there, my stop loss is break even. Why? Because I don't want to have to deal with stuff like this, right? So, but for now, again, hopefully on an hourly basis, guys, again, hopefully on an hourly basis, we can hold above $10, right? Because we start failing to clear $10 here on an hourly basis, that becomes a little bit concerning. Why? Because again, these guys might decide to play games, right? All the way to October, right? Before the merge is complete there. So here we are, guys, on ATR again. Again, nice retracement, and we're bouncing again, right? So looks very good there. Momentum with the play there. So a good entry, Victor. Oh no, my smoothie. Mm. And then buy more on it when it dips. Should I sell ATR at $15? And demand? No, I would not be selling that play at $15. As you can clearly see here for now, right? Honestly, like I would set a stop loss at like 15.99 or something. But for now, this thing looks clearly very strong, right? So I mean, there's nothing wrong with taking profits. Again, if you're asking, that means you're concerned about what's going on and you want to potentially take profits. I'm not sure where your entry is, but if you want to take profits on the way up, I mean, we're up 45% on ATR. So if you want to take profits, there's nothing wrong with that. But it looks very strong for now, right? So again, my suggestion for you would be, yeah, if you want to take profits, go ahead, right? Again, you don't have to sell the entire position, right? 10%, right? 50% on the way up. You're slowly taking profits you're scaling out as you're scaling in as well, right? So again, profits on the way up, right? And then go from there. So just in case we drop, you're not losing everything, right? So but again, my suggestion is, my only concern is if this thing breaks below 16 here, we're gonna flush a little bit, right? So just be wary of that there. And guess what, guys? Again, as soon as you could break below that level, guys, need flush to the next level of support, right? Again, so BBIG, there's your next level, right? Again, we pushed all the way down to what level, guys? Again, that's support at 950, right? So 950, guys. There's your next level of support. So again, yeah. There you go. Again, have a plan, right, guys? Again, this is what I do all the time, right? So let's say I scale in off like the initial test again. Let's say I get in at $10 here, right? We bounce off $10. What am I doing? I'm setting my stop loss right at break even. Why? Because again, I don't want to be going from green to red. Don't want to do that. And then what am I looking for here next? I'm looking for an entry at the next level of support, right? Again, that's what I do all the time, right? Again, exit, break even, right? And then look for an entry at the next level of support here, for BBIG, guys. So there you go. Your next support level there's 950, right? So we're bouncing off that level for now, and looks okay. BBIG at the dip, SPRT on the dip. Yeah, honestly, SPRT is one that I'm gonna avoid for now, guys. Avoid for now. There's just a whole lot of uncertainty around that ticker there, right? A whole lot of uncertainty around SPRT. I think they're a better place out there for now. Again, it's heavily shorted, but you guys know we talked about this all the time. Just because the name is heavily shorted, guys, again, it's 92%, over 90% heavily shorted, guys, SPRT. But again, just because something's shorted doesn't always translate to a squeeze, right? Just be careful there. Again, if you notice, if you take a look at these things, guys, whenever we get a squeeze, whenever we get a nice run, whenever we're running, what happens is these, again, the short positions always, usually for the most part, not always, they increase, right? Increase instead of going down. What does that tell you? That tells that people are FOMOing. It's not the shorts covering, it's people FOMOing instead, right? There you go. Ruth says that BBIG is horrible. I mean, it depends, though, right, guys? It depends on your entry level. It depends on your plan. It depends on your outlook, right? Is BBIG horrible? If you bought in like at the breakout at $3 there, it's not, right, guys? It's not. If you because we up about over 200% on BBIG, right? BBIG OTEX data. Let me take a quick look here, guys. Again, I'm gonna share. BBIG is a great, yeah. Again, if you're holding for the merger, right? Again, you're fine. You're fine. Only people that are really concerned here are the people that are buying high, and without the plan, though, right? With yeah, I'm gonna take a look at the OTEX data here for BBIG, guys. So let's switch over to OTEX stuff here. Again, BBIG. So this was ATR, right? We looked at ATR here, guys, and the and again, again, current short interest of the free float is 53% here, right? So I want to take a look at BBIG, guys, just to see if anything's really changed here. So there we go, and I bet you it's no, yeah, there you go. So we're currently sitting at 28%, right? So 28% short interest of the free float there. So 19 million shares, increase of 1.3% here today, right? So there you go. And then cost to borrow at 300%, guys, 300% on BBIG here, right? Again, we know all the, again, SPRT. Let me take a look actually. So SPRT. There we go. And 93%, guys, 93.5%. The cost to borrow, guys, for SPRT is 378%. 378%, guys. Unbelievable. Like, it just, I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you on SPRT. There's some. If anyone raise your hand, yeah, there you go. Right, so the merger, guys, you want to be careful into the merger. That's something you're gonna have to be careful with as we go into the merger on SPRT as well, right? As we go into the merger on BBIG, guys. Again, as much as BBIG is a good company, uh these mergers, right, again, just take a look and see what happens into the mergers, guys. Again, usually, right? Torch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You're raising your hands, right? Mindy says. Mindy says. If anyone remembers a torch, raise your hands. There you go. Right. So roadside, right? Amber, of course. Beth, right? So there you go. Oh, they can do again, guys, right? Again, again. So, Brooklyn says 99%. Again, what does 99% utilization mean, guys? Again, it means that all the shares, again, almost all the shares that are available to be lent out, right? Again, are out there already, right? All the shares that are available to be borrowed are out there already, right? So, but again, I know you're asking, okay, utilization on BBIG. So how are they tanking this? They can, again, guys, that's why I talk about this all the time. These guys can do things that you have no idea like what they can do, right? So again, my suggestion over and over and over has been, can you focus on things you can control? Because again, sure, we can look at short interest, sure, we can look at utilization, but there's nothing you can do about that, guys. They can do some funky stuff, right? Some people look at this stuff and like, oh my goodness, like all these shares are borrowed out already. How can they still short it? How can they still dump it? Yeah, these guys can do magic, right? These guys are making rules to the market. They're making rules to their own games, guys, right? They're making rules to their own game, so they can do exactly whatever they want, right? So again, my suggestion over and over is going to be, focus on what you can control, because there's nothing you can do about that. So try not to make your decisions, guys, based on short interest. Try not to make your decisions based on utilization. Why? Because again, that stuff again is out of your control. There's nothing you can do there, guys, right? Nothing you can do. So find a good entry, find a good entry of support, find a good stop loss, right? Again, try not to FOMO and make better decisions, right? So yeah. uh they can do what they want. They don't care about law fees. They don't care about anything. And once you realize that profits are easy on yeah, exactly. Profits are easier to take. I promise. There you go. Exactly right, guys. Again, they can do whatever they want, right? Try not to get caught up in the whole like Twitter. Twitter again. That should be part of your research, right? You want to take a look at all this stuff. That should be part of your research, but you also want to be really patient. So, it might to buy more than 100. Do you have a more than 100 shares at the time? My broker isn't allowing me to buy more than 100 shares at the time of BBIG. Do you have a reason? I have no reason, right? Holy guacamole. You have to maybe call them, contact them, and find out what the reason is, because we don't want to say stuff because we have no proof, right? These guys might just be don't want to say anything them. So I believe I remember Torch and MMAT merger, but is BBIG merger very different? Is different in the sense that Linda is different in the sense that it's I feel like it's a way better company, and also again these guys have a whole lot of avenues when it comes to like revenue and things like that. It's a market cap increasing as well, right? Again, it's also heavily shorted, way more shorted, right? Some Linda, some, but again, let's see the to scale retail, same as usual, of course, right? Again, same as of course. Root, they say it's the next play. It's a $6. Root is the next play. Let me take a look at the short interest actually, guys, for Roots here. So, Root, short interest data here, guys. Again, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like. Let's get to oh, that's what I forgot to do, guys. I forgot to order the prizes for the winners from last week. I'll do that tonight. I'm sorry. So short interest here for Root, guys, currently sitting at 26%. Yeah, here, right? An increase of 4%, 4.59% here today, right? Cost to borrow is currently sitting at like 5% there, and then yeah. So there you go. I just want to take a look at some other stuff here. Utilization there. Okay, cool. 92% there. Okay, whatever. Right. So yeah. So again, it's Root the next play. Root. We'll take a look at the chart here. So let's go back here, guys. Let's go back to the charts here and here we go. So AMC, guys, BBIG, sorry. Again, bouncing off what level, guys? Again, that support at 950 there, right? So that's your next level of support, right? 950, and here we are trying to recover back to $10, right? So let's see if we can clear $10 there, guys. ATR, guys, again, still just chilling around 17, right? So still just chilling at 17. AMC, guys, just chilling above $50, so at 51, right? So there you go. There you go. BIG OTEX, please. Paula, we just looked at that stuff. Paula, let me know if you have any questions. We just looked at OTEX data there for BBIG. So again, currently sitting at like 30. Let me. I'll pull up BBIG again. And I won't put it on the screen, but I'm just gonna say again, we're currently sitting at 28%. Current short interest of the free float. Paula, right? Like we talked about again. Try not to focus too much on that. What you earned, Kevin says he earned a subscriber. Let's go, Kevin. Thank you very much, Kevin. Thank you for the support, guys. Again, a reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you can share the link as well, guys, that would be very much appreciated. So there you go. And then what else? We have a new member, guys. Pedro Costa. Pedro is not a new member. Is just Pedro? Are you just upgrading, Pedro? Are you just upgrading, or are you? Oh no, that Paula. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. You're not. Oh no, guys. Let's be nice. Let's be nice, guys. So 1 second here. I just want to take a quick look at some stuff here, and of course, there we go. I'm just quickly fixing some stuff here. Life volume spike. Let's we have got 750. Yeah, there you go, guys. Yeah, smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Yeah, come join us. If you want to come join us in Discord, just like Pedro is, right? Some made in Portugal. CR7, CR7 Pedro. So there you go. So yeah, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, come join us. Come join the membership stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so says okay, I'll play nice. No, yeah, it's Monday morning. Let's there you go. Yeah, I have one by Pods, couple you got calls and spy. Lana, any thoughts on 100% on loan? Yeah, we're gonna get the same questions, guys. We're gonna get like questions like this, like very repetitive questions like this all day today, right? So, that's okay. That's okay. I know some of you guys are coming and going. So, any thoughts on SPRT 100% on loan? TGC, try not to focus on that too much because again, that stuff doesn't always translate out to being to being a pump, right? So again, focus on things you can control, right? TGC, there you go. So yeah, AMC guys is just retracing here for now. Again, we have that support at $50, right? So again, we were expecting a retracement, right, Amber, from like going one of those levels, whether it's like 50 to 47 or 52 to $50, right? Again, so again, let's see how low we go here and find support and then recover, right? So yeah, come on, BBIG. I want to take a quick look at SPRT again here, guys. We're currently sitting at 1950 there. Yeah, absolute rubbish. Not ready to go, guys. So I want to take a look at a few tickers here, though, right? So let's do some rapid fire, guys. So again, whatever you're watching, just let me know, please. Whatever you're watching, let me know, and I'll take a quick look. So I'm gonna start off by looking at roots here, guys. GOCO here, guys. Again, mentioned last week, right? So again, nice, very nice chart here, right? Gap to fill at $8, right? So again, nice support. We're trying to up about 2 cents here today. So I want to take a look at roots. Roots. Currently sitting at what? Down 2% here. Again, Root doesn't look too bad, right? Again, Root had that nice run all the way to 850 there, and then retracement to find support at what level here, guys? $6, right? So we talked about potential entries at $6 here, right? So again, there you go, right? So it might be the next play. Your entries are around $6. We actually tested 6 again today, and we're bouncing off that level. So yeah, if you're getting in around $6, not too bad. If we break below 6, what are you looking for? You're looking for like $5 here, right? So again, we need to hold the support level. We need to clear 7 though, right? If we can clear 7, you know, above 7, and then we're looking for a lot higher. We need to again hold 6, break above 7, gain some momentum, and then roots is good to go there. So there you go. Super chat. I think I missed a super chat there. So super chat from Pedro. There you go. There you go. We'll score like CR7. Will AMC will score like CR7? Yeah, that was an amazing game, Pedro. CR7. The stadium was on fire. Like watching the game at Pedro, like whatever. Yeah, that was something else. Honestly, something else. ATR Sim 17 on ATR. I'll take a look. Shivesh. So let me do some stuff here. CCJ, Terry, you want me to take a look at CCJ? Let's see here. SOS, please. Okay, sounds good. Blue, I need to take a look at blue. Let me see here. Bonsoir, of course. Peter, you know what, Peter? It's not bonsoir, Peter. It's bonjour. Bonjour, Peter. And you can suck it, Peter. There you go. ATR is actually, wow, ATR is 1850, guys. Oh my goodness. We're gonna have to go back and come back, guys. We're gonna have to come back and take a look at these charts here, right, in a bit. But for now, guys, ATR is absolutely killing it. So we're gonna have to go back here, guys. Look at this. We talked about again that $16 support. What are we looking for, guys? Again, break above 18 here, right? Break above 18, hold above 18. Now what are we looking for here? We're looking for $20, right? So we're looking for 20. Wow. 17, yeah, I can see what you guys are talking about at 17 here, as you can see, right? Again, finding a base here around 17, right? Again, and yeah, oh wow. Oh my goodness, guys. Wow. Okay, I'm just gonna let's watch our ATR here for a bit. Then we can do some more. We can do those ticker requests in a bit, guys. I'll take a look. Don't worry. Uh, Doge at 23 cents. Doge at 23. Okay. Not at not an AM socket. Roadside an AM socket. Salute to people in ATR. Make that money. Absolutely, guys. Again, absolutely. Make that gains. Make those gains, guys. So, do you think AMC will hit 60 before going back to the 40s? Again, I'm expecting a retracement. Here's all to some level, right? Whether that's 47 or $50. Again, we would just need that confirmation there, right? So, and that's what I get for advertising hot trades in Costa Rica. Peter, I'm sorry. I apologize, Peter. Okay, Peter. I'll be nice. I'll be nice, Peter. I'm sorry. There you go. Here we go, guys. ATR, guys. What are we looking for here next? We're looking for $20, right? So we've hit an 1895 already. Again, what I'd be looking for here for a brand new position, guys, would be a retracement, not exactly to 17, but just a potential again the level that we find support at, right? So if you're looking for a brand new position on ATR, guys, again, you want to look for something very similar to this, right? So again, market opens, right? We go on a nice run there. We come back down to support. We go on another run here. Again, once you start getting multiple candles here, guys, that are holding the same level, that's a clue for a new run, right? Again, what's happening here? Again, multiple candles holding the same level there. That's a clue for another run, right? So again, that's exactly what I'd be waiting for, right? Again, let it go if you're not in it already, unless you're FOMOing, unless you just wanna FOMO a little bit, right? But if you're looking for a brand new position, again, you need to wait for the dip, right? Again, unless you just want to take the gamble there. So there you go. Wow, 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 guys. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go here. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Maybe one day. Yeah. Okay. Getting some. 1 second here, guys. Oh, nah. So we put it in the chat. Nah, nah. But it's carrying me locked in. Okay. Okay. There you go. Yeah, no, again, like guys, again, like sure, like BBIG is a good, it's a good long term play if you're willing to hold long term, but for right now, it's flashing some signs of concerns, right, guys? Again, what's the concern here, guys? Again, the concern is, remember last we talked about this the same level, right? 1 second here, guys. As SPR as BB ATR is looking to push here. So again, if you're very disciplined, guys, you really have no issues, right? Why? Because again, first things first, you're not forming at 11:30. Why? Because that's resistance. Okay, cool. That's your first good thing you're doing there, right? So again, your second entry, guys, $10. Okay, you get in at $10. We push all the way there. You set your stop loss at $10, right? Okay, cool. We hit back 10. We push to that level. If you are, again, we retrace to that level, your stop loss kicks you out. So what are you looking for here next, guys? You're looking for the next level of support. Okay, cool. Now you get in at the next level of support. We push. Now your stop loss is at what level again, guys? Your stop loss is at this level again here, right? So just in case we break below this level, you're playing this again. You're playing this like very disciplined again, just with some very good discipline if you're doing it that way, right? So you're trying not to really gamble here. You're really trying not to play with the emotions, trying again play off support levels, guys. As you can see, every time we hit the support, guys, we bounce. Every time we hit the support, guys, we bounce. So again, you can play that really nicely with the stop loss, and you really have nothing to worry about. And even if we do keep dropping here, guys, you're completely okay, right? So there we go. There we are trying to drop here a little bit to the 9-day EMA. Let's see if we can here. Some, again, some just again, this is a good long term play. But again, guys, we've had a nice run, right? The merger news is not coming for a little bit for now, right? So these guys can play games. They can push it down. They can try and scare people for a little bit. So if you're not willing to hold or not willing to be patient for the merger, that's okay. And then make sure you're using those stop losses. Make sure you're being patient on BBIG here, right? So please and thank you. There you go. Ring energy, RGC, something something. What about it? 1 second here, guys. 1 second, 1 second there. Uh, 1 second, 1 second. Live command V. That's not what I wanted to do there. 1 second, guys. Delete. There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. I'm just There you go. Good to go. ATR is holding nicely above all the AMM on the, yeah, on the 1 minute unit thing. Yeah, absolutely. What's up? Fami says Fami. Dario, what about Fami? SNAS says SOS. I'll take a look at SOS, guys. I'll take a look at SOS. Give me like 5 minutes, guys. I'll take a look at BGFV there. Right. I'll take a look at SOS. I'll take a look at all these other tickers here that you guys would like me to take a look at. Some. Don't be deleting my wrench. The roadside, no. Your wrench is safe. Roadside, your wrench is safe. Don't worry about that. And here we got, oh guys, again dropping on ATR, right? Again, be patient on this place. Again, let it drop, right? Again, do not FOMO, right? Wait for it to find support, right? Again, let's see where we can find support for now, guys. Again, what are you looking for on these drops, guys? You're looking for stuff like this, right? Again, take a look at the bottom, the middle left, far left there. What are you looking for, guys? You're looking for it to drop. You're looking for those candles to find a level where they're all settling at, and then we go from there, right? So again, patience, 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 right, guys? Again, patience. There you go. There you go. Super chat says planning. Thank you very much, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Paul says planning on opening new call option. Oh yeah, you got rid of those Paul. I'm happy. On Friday there's options on BBIG 950 to 9. Oh, a good target. By the way, thank you for your heart. Thank you, Paul. Thank you. I'm just thinking here a little bit. So again, I know we're getting a little bit of warning signs here, Paul. I'm almost thinking like do you want to instead of like with like gambling in the middle for now, because again as you can see here, Paul, like we're failing again. That's really just this is very similar to what level, guys. Again, this is very similar to 1130 and $10, right, and 1050, right, again. So when we're sitting in the middle of that range there, you want to be a little bit cautious, right? So but this is what you look for, right, on the way down. That's when you look for those calls, right? So for now, again, we need to clear this $10 level because we can easily push again to 10 and back off and then break below this level, right? So I almost, again, if you're looking for that position, right, again, sure, that's fine, right, that's fine, that's okay. But again, just be careful, just in case we break below this level, right? Again, we can't really like, again, don't really have a crystal ball that we can tell you exactly what's gonna happen here. But for now, again, as long as we continue to sit above 1050 here for today, 950, sorry, we're okay for now, right? Okay for now, but we need to clear that $10 level because now we're sitting below that range that we talked about earlier, right? So sitting below that range there, so we need to again get back above 10. But if we consistently fill at $10 here, guys, that's going to be no different than BBIG last Friday when we said not to buy at 10 11:30, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. So there you go. And here we are. ATR, nice bounce there again. Nice bounce again. Honestly, for me, guys, you guys know we talk about the 9-day EMA, right, guys? Again, holding explosion, right? Explosion, come back and retest that level, and another explosion here, right? So on the way up here, guys, this level is not going to be resistance like we talked about, right? So you want to exit as we break below this level. Why? Because usually a flush comes. So again, you want to be careful around like 18:30 here. Why? Because again, now this level is going to be resistance, but we're finding support around $18. It seems like we're doing it every dollar, right, guys? Again, initially the support was 16, right? Held 16. Nice push to 17, held 17. Now we're trying to find support around 17 here, but I'm just again, just be a little bit patient here, guys. Just be a little bit patient. We're doing it though. We're forming some higher lows here, guys, which is a very good signal here. We're getting some good signals there on ATR. Come on, come on, yeah. And what are we feeling at, guys? We're feeling at the 90 EMA there, right? So again, we need to again holding 18, need to claim 1830 there, and then go for another run there. So there you go. Coming back strong today, Zach. We'll take a look. I know this. Zach wanted me to take a look at SOS. Was it SOS, Zach, or was it what? What would you like me to take a look at? I'm sorry. I'm just so many things going on. So, where's your wrench, Eric? Oh yeah, Eric, you want a wrench? ATO on buy BBIG, Amina. Why? What's your reason for that, Mina? Why should people be selling ATR and buying BBIG? Because one's running and one's dropping, so you want to just again take those gains and come back. Let me see here. AMC this week. Are you asking Hazel? Oh, you're asking. Okay, there you go. Back below $50 this week. AMC back below 50 this week. Let me just zoom out here a little bit. Some. I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart here for AMC Hazel. But again, like for me, honestly, like that $50 level is not like it's not a bad level at all. There you go. Again, potential retracement to 47, like we talked about. But again, so $50 should be might be your next level there. So there you go. There we go, right? Again, breaking again, finding support higher lows, clearing that level at 1830, and we're trying to hold it, trying to hold. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. And not yet, guys, not yet. Again, we need that confirmation, right? We need a candle there. We need a candle, guys, to close above 1850 there for ATR. And then, okay, sure, that's confirmed. Otherwise, we're going to get a nice red candle here soon. So, you're right, because it already ran and BBIG normally runs midday. Okay, sounds good, Mina. I just want to understand where you're coming from, right, Mina? Just want to understand. Boom through. Like, about you. OCGN. We'll take a look at OCGN, guys. Give me like a minute. DNN? Oh no. Don't remind me about DNN. Yeah, like I think I was saying in Discord, like I've been watching DNN like for DNN like the dollar for the longest time, and then I just started like not paying attention, and then it just exploded. So And here we are, guys. Here we are, right? Not quite getting that confirmation on ATR, right? At 11 at 18:30 there. And guess what's happening, guys? Again, we're getting started. Beginning of a little red candle here, right? So let's see what happens here. So we need that confirmation, right, guys? Again, even though we're finding support, we also need confirmation, guys, above on the upside, right? Not quite seeing it yet. So here we are dropping. No, Naz, I'm not forgetting you. Not forgetting you. I'll take a look at SOS. Brian says, "Please don't drop, guys. I just again, it's just when the market opens here, guys. There's just so much going on, right? Has it been? Wow, it's been 2 hours already. We've been streaming for 2 hours. How's that even possible? That's not even possible." And guess what, guys? There's ATR, right? Again, we failed to get that confirmation, guys. And nice, we talked about getting a nice red candle here, right? So here we are, dropping nicely here, right? So again, next level support potentially $17, right? But the ultimate level 16, right? So let's see if we can get a nice dip here, guys. A nice solid dip here on ATR for those entries, right? So again, patience, please, and thank you, right? So there you go, there you go. Time is flying, yeah. Oh, and David says clove, please. Clove, David, I can take a what? Like, are you in clove already, or if you're looking for, are you in or looking for a brand new position? If you're looking for a brand new position, honestly, clove again, the most reliable support for me for now is $8, right? So, John says, what a shitty Monday. Why is BBIG not putting out the merger yet? Opeyemi, because the merger is not complete, right? So they need to vote for the merger, Opeyemi, right? So again, as you can see, this is the calendar. This is the BBIG calendar, right? So on Wednesday, they're doing the record again, record date of the proxy, right? So and then I'm gonna again September the 22nd, the mail of the proxy, and then September so shareholder meeting, right? So shareholder meeting on October the 14th. I bet you maybe the most likely announce some stuff there, like on the 14th there, and then we go from there, right? So there you go. Whose birthday is it? Gilbert? Today is my 50th birthday. Let's go AMC. Gilbert, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Gilbert. Wow, 50th birthday, guys. 50, the big 50. There you go. Enjoy listening. There you go. So Q investing. Thank you very much. Thank you. Absolutely, OPM. Absolutely. Happy birthday, Gilbert. Yeah. La 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 la. Let me see. Trying to make a little push, slow and steady. More. Experience increase in the short term. Exactly, Justin. Exactly. You're in. So Zach says in. CI at $1.37 and went down this morning. Do you see this come back up today or later this week? Looking to get out soon. Thank you. Okay, sounds good. So Zach, do you have and when you got into the position, like, do you have a stop loss at all? Like, do you have a plan with the position just in case we go down? Can you see BTC and Cardona, Steven? I'm not even looking at BTC here. Uh, Let me take a look. BTC. Let me quickly go back to the top of my list here, guys, because that's where BTC is here. Well, $44,000 there. Yeah, yeah. And then what's Dogecoin doing? Yeah, 23 cents. Yeah, honestly, we can talk about Bitcoin tonight if we do a crypto stream, but for now it's yeah, not really going anywhere. So again, like I mentioned last stream, guys, if you're getting into these positions, guys, right? If you're getting into this into the crypto market, again, you better be scaling it into like some good long term plays. Why? Because again, I would be cautious. Why? Because the drop was on no news, right? There was no news, and there's just a whole bunch of volatility, a whole bunch of volume, right? So what should you be doing in that case? You should be very patient. Why? Because something happened that we are completely unaware of, and it caused a huge like crypto dip. So you should be patient and let it settle. Let it settle. Wait, be patient there, right? Some BBIG guys again. Seems like some of those gains are coming over, guys. ATR, those gains are coming over to BBIG guys again. Let's see if we can clear back above $10 again. My concern now, guys, if this thing fails to get above $10 here, right? A huge red flag for me is gonna be fail to get above $10 and we break below 950. That's gonna be a huge red flag for me on BBIG. Why? Because again, we could potentially just retrace back all the way to $7 here, guys. That would be a huge red flag for me if we fail to, again, because we've been doing that, right? Again, we're ignoring some red flags here, right? On BBIG, guys. Again, we are ignoring the fact that we are failing at 11:30, breaking below support at 10.50, right? Trying to push to 10.50, failing at 10.50, breaking below support at $10. Okay, cool. If we get another warning sign here, and then you want to be very cautious there, right? Again, eventually it's gonna run, but again, be cautious there, right, guys? Again, wait for support, right, guys? Again, if you're getting in at imagine you got in at this level, are you happy? Of course you are, right? Of course you are. Why? Because again, you're being patient and buying at support, and then you're seeing what happens at resistance here. If we break above and go, you're happy. But if we come back down, you're getting on a break even, and then waiting for the next level of support, right? Again, that's what you should be doing. Like patience, right? Some try not to rush this squeeze here in a single week, a single day, right? Some here we are, guys, dropping on ATR, right? Again, break below that, fail to get up, claim that 1330, 1830, guys. We flush, right? We absolutely flush. So in terms of entries for brand new positions for now, guys, let's see what happens here at $17, right? Let's get confirmation, right, guys? Again, let's wait and see if we can get multiple candles holding the same level here, holding a level, and then we're good to go, right? So let's see what happens. Why I get the be careful. Is that who's this? Is that Mindy? Mindy says, "Be careful with OCGN as it gets closer to $9. They have a little type of COVID news that they are expecting to come out." Okay, sounds good. Uh, home now. That's okay. That's okay. There you go. Yeah, I need to take a look at OCGN there, guys, because I know again. Wow, look at BBIG, guys. Wow, wow, wow. $10, right? Again, we need to clear this level, right, and hold above that level, and then we look completely fine there, right, guys? Again, so if you got in, again, if you bought the dip, right? If you bought the dip, if you're buying off support, guys, which way you're supposed to do, buy off support, stop loss at break even, and then even if you got in at 10, well, you're still happy because we'll break you above $10 here, right? So again, looks better there. So those gains, guys, as SATR is dropping here, guys. Look at that. Look at that. Is that like that's just look at like that's actually perfect, guys. Look at as ATR is dropping here to 17, guys. BBI just now looking very good, right? Some people are just switching, guys. Switching, guys. So super chat spray foam. Hefe. Let's go. Please update please update OCGN. I have 90 calls on it. Please follow up with a little more, please. Okay, sounds good. We'll take a look. I'll leave your super chat up for now. We'll take a look. Broke 20. Mohammed broke above 20 again. Okay. There we go, guys. Look at that. Again, be patient, right? Do not FOMO into any of these plays, right, guys? Do not FOMO into ATR after a 50% run up, right? So be cautious there, right? So again, I think who was saying it? Can't remember your name, but said something about like selling ATR and buying a BBIG, right? Again, it seems like that's what a lot of people are doing, right? Again, as this thing is dropping here, guys, people are taking those profits and moving over to BBIG, right? So BBIG again, we know isn't going anywhere. It's just the games for now, right? It's just those scared tactics that they're playing that we just have to watch and talk about in a moment, right? So yeah, there you go. I'm happy this thing is back above that range, right? The range we talked about, right, guys? Again, $10, 11.30 to $10 here, right? Again, as long as we continue to hold $10 here, guys, I'm happy with that, right? So again, buy the dips, right? Again, buy off support. If you do that, guys, again, if you're just buying off support, you're completely happy. Why? Because again, imagine you did this here, right? Again, imagine you bought off support here at $10. We pushed all the way there. Well, your stop losses break even, right? We break below this level. You're like, okay, whatever it is, what it is. I'm not right in that position. You wait for the next level of support you get in, and then we push, right? And now you're just happy and chilling, right? Again, easy peasy, lemon squeezy, right, guys? Easy peasy. Instead of trying to FOMO on the way up, you're buying the dips instead, right? So there you go. Has a ways to go, Eric. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's fine, right? Again, we just expect, again, try not to get people try asking for people not to FOMO. So there you go. You bought some mist. Okay, sounds good. Perfect buy on ATR. Again, ATR here, guys. Again, we talked about potentially like retracing to 17 and seeing what it does here at 17, right, guys? What are we doing here at 17? We're trying to hold 17 at least for now, right? So I'm going to leave that right there. So I'm going to move this down here a little bit. So again, what do so right there, actually right there. So this is what we're looking for, right, guys? Again, if we can get some, again, if these candles here can find a way to hold like around 17, around like 1690 here, yeah, we're gonna get go back on a nice little run here, right? So what are we looking for entries, guys? What are we looking for? Again, I'm gonna pull up this chart, guys, because I know I keep pulling this up. But again, take a look at the left hand side of the chart there. What are you looking for? You let it drop, let it prove to you multiple candles that are holding the same level there, guys, and then we go for a nice run, right? So there you go, and we're bouncing, 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 bouncing. So I have more charts here, guys. Again, so I don't know if I'm ready to. One second here. I'm just gonna pull this up for now. So again, greed control, guys. Again, have a lot of pictures like this that we're just gonna run through like for the rest of the day here, just so we can right, just to remind you guys again, guys, there's nothing wrong with taking profits. There's absolutely nothing wrong with taking profits, right? Again, I know we can preach diamond hands on anything, but there's nothing wrong with taking profits there, right? So there you go. One second here. What am I looking for? One second, one second, one second. Every day, plenty upside, Damon. Okay, sounds good. You saw that 18. There you go. Good job. Good job on that play there, right? Again, like we talked about, right? Again, what are you waiting for here, guys? You're waiting for multiple candles here to confirm. And guess what's happening here, guys? That $17 level, right, Jay? I don't know if you're buying 17 or whatever you, right? So again, let's go. Watch again. Wait, confirmation. Confirmation. You guys, you can see here, right? Again, that's just again what you're waiting for. Again, you always need that confirmation, though, right, guys? Again, as soon as you can, either if you're gambling here, that's fine. But again, if you want to be safe, you're waiting for that again. You're waiting for some green momentum to come in, and now we expect this thing to move up, right? So again, let's push here, please and thank you, right? BBIG, guys, looking good there. So AMC holding the 50, right? So again, looking okay, looking okay. So again, confirmation, right, guys? Again, this is what I'm almost let me see if I can find a picture here for you guys in terms of like why I'm suggesting like waiting for confirmation here. So many different things here. One second here. Wow, guys, BBIG. G says hold here for a little bit and come back down to 16 before the boom, guy. There you go. Mitchell says yes. Before it's too late, a stream. Or you asking if it's a good again, guys? I play this again. I like to keep this as simple as possible, right, guys? As simple as possible. I just like to buy support. Like for me, it's that simple. I buy support. I set a stop loss, and then whatever happens, I'm really not trying to be a magician, right? So I'm really not trying to be guessing, right? Again, let's say again 17, like we expected, or like around 17 here. Well, right again, once I see like stuff like this, okay, cool, entry level right there, right? My stop loss, okay, good. Okay, stop loss in place. If we keep running, okay, good. If it kicks me out, it is what it is, right? Again, and now I'm looking for the next level of support if we drop, right? Same thing on BBIG, guys, right? As BBIG's about to go green here. BBIG is about to go green, guys. BBIG, wow. Buy a wall at 17 on ATR 17. Like you mean like on the downside, like support wise, ML? Not a magician. Oh no. I got into 1930. It's going to the moon, Christian. Let's go. Let's go. I know I still need to take a look at OCGN there, so I'll take a look as soon as I'll do that right now. I'll do that right now, and then yeah. So one second here. So I'm gonna switch to the daily charts here, guys, and then look at OCGN there for you, form. Sorry it's taking so long, but there you go. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you can take a second and smash a like, that would be very much appreciated. So there's the entry on OCGN, guys. Again, OCGN is, as you can see, this short was done already. Just to tell you where your potential entry level is, right? Again, so that's the entry level, right? At $6, guys. $6, $6, $6. And yeah, now we are looking very good here today, right? So we're currently sitting at the $8 here. I know Mindy said to be careful as we approach $9, right, guys? Again, can you see that $9 level? Yeah, you can right there, right? So again, that's $9, guys. Again, fail the $9 and drop, right? Fail the $9 and drop, right? Again, so as we're approaching $9 here, guys, again, we pushed all the way to 11.50, 8.50 here. So as we approach $9, guys, you want to be cautious, right? So be a little bit careful there. Again, I know there's news coming out, right? So again, but the fact that we are running into that news, you should be careful. Why? Because again, buy the hype, sell the news, guys, on almost everything, right? SPRT, buy the hype, sell the news, right? Dogecoin, buy the hype, sell the news, right? What else? So many MMAT guys. Torch, buy the hype, sell the news, right? Again, as we approach that $9 level, then you want to be very careful. Again, that was the entry there, $6, right? Again, $6 entry, nice push, retracement here, new support like around like $7 here, right? Again, as you can see, finding new support at $7 here, and today we are looking very good, right? Yeah, look again, if you're in this position already, right, you're completely fine, right? You're fine, you're happy. But if you're looking for a brand new position, just be aware that we're approaching $9 here for right? Approaching nine, right? Again, we can easily break above this level, right? And that's completely okay, right? So if you're in a position already, you're fine. But the only concern is if you're looking for a brand new position, we're approaching resistance, and also we're running into it's a news event that again that could be denied or right. So again, you never know what's gonna happen there. So just be a little bit cautious there. Charge point. Let me take a look at charge point there. It is your jam. Appetit. Might see some crazy movement from BBIG soon. Yeah. There you go. So yeah, again, Spray, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you, thank you. So guys, again, I know I missed some questions there, some ticker requests. So again, now is the time to let me know what tickers you'd like me to take a look at this. So I'm gonna look at charge point there, CPTH there, HP, CP. Uh, what am I doing, guys? What am I doing? I'm just blanking. The ticker's just blanking on me. The CHPT. Don't know why I couldn't remember that for some reason, even though I've been watching it and watching like a hog, right? Again, we talked about this last week, right, guys? Again, saying, right? A charge point is approaching like a very nice entry level, right? We talked about this last week, right? Um, right? So again, entry level like around $20 around again. Those are your scaling levels, right, guys? Again, nice bounce, nice bounce, nice bounce, nice bounce again. So we should be we're bouncing out again. For now though, we're up about 1.4% here today. So it looks good. It doesn't look too bad. So again, entry level scale in, potentially look to have a stop loss just in case we break below this level, right? Because if we do, that's gonna be yeah, we could potentially retrace right. So retrace all the way to this previous stop here, like around 18 here, maybe like $16 there, right? So just be a little bit cautious here on charge point. It doesn't seem like it's yeah. Let's see if we can find support here, guys. Find support and then move up higher, please, and thank you. Charge point. So there you go. IRNT. BBIG is running. Is BBIG running? CCJ. BBIG is green. Yeah, I know BBIG is green, guys. BBIG is green. Yep. Holders. BBIG and AMC. Oh no, guys, I'm sorry. Every time I want to take a look at these tickers, guys, those things are moving. So again, those are the main focus here today, though, right? So I'm gonna again, guys, I promise we'll come back and take a look. But BBIG is an absolutely killing it here, guys. Look at that, right? Again, off support, right? And 1050, guys. So approach again resistance at what level here, guys? Again, as you can see here, pre-market, right? So pre-market we filled at 1050 there and flushed to $10 here. So again, you buy the dip, you do not FOMO, right, guys? Again, you buy off support, right? You buy off support like we talked about, right? You do not FOMO instead, right? So again, as we're approaching this 1050 level here, guys, be careful, right? Be careful there. So there you go. And as you can see, we're backing off that level. AMC looks good as well there. So I'm going to switch these charts here. And guess what, guys? Again, what's this thing doing here, guys? What's ATR doing? Is holding this level very nicely, right? Is this what you want to see before you look for an entry? Absolutely, right, guys? Again, one, two, we're holding. We're finding a clear level of support, right, guys? Again, we're finding a clear level of support. This is safer, right? Again, this is safer here than anything than trying to do this or like trying to do this, right, guys? Again, you're waiting for it to come back to that support level and bounce, right, guys? Again, right? Again, like easy, simple, like simple, right? Again, support. We're finding support at that level there. Same thing here with BBIG, right? So BBIG finding support at that level there as well, right? Again, so there you go. Wait, why do I have two BBIGs on the chart, guys? That's why. I was like, what's going on here? What is going on? What is going on? I want to get rid of BBIG then for AMC. So there you go. There you go, guys. Yeah. So ATR, guys, again, found support at 1690 here at $17, right? Again, and we're trying to bounce here. Let's see if we can get a nice bounce. Come on. Come on. So happy for you guys. So happy you guys got me. Oh, yeah. Randall, you got into ATR, Randall? When did you get into ATR? Please take a second and look at CI. What's your take? Thank you. Okay, I will. Good morning, Crystal. Good morning. Good to see you. Hella impatience. Stevie. Yeah. Small profits for green Christian. Okay, sounds good. got the who approval they were waiting for on a run. Okay, did they, Josh? Oh wow. Okay. Happy Monday, Josh. Happy Monday. Isn't running. Okay, sounds good, Amber. Sounds good. I'm just quickly browsing some other stuff here. So 1 second. Patience loves patience, guys. You chased. There we go, guys. Right again. Patience, confirmation, support, right again. Support, as you can see, guys. Again, I'm gonna keep showing that picture as to what we're looking for, right, guys, for entries, right? What we are looking for, right? Again, just what we're looking for, guys. Again, look at the bottom left or the middle and the left hand side there, right? Again. When you see stuff like that, again, multiple wicks finding support at the same level, that's a potential support level, right? Again, that's your potential scaling level with the plan with the stop loss, right? So again, ATR, they're playing very nicely there when it comes to that there, right? So there you go. So I'm gonna get rid of that chart there, guys. Again, look at that bounce, guys. Look at that. Like that's a perfect a mirror there, right, guys? Again, patience, patience, patience. Well, guess what's happening now? You're now having a nice solid bounce here, right? Nice solid bounce of 1690 here, of $17, and here we go, right? So what should you be doing now, guys? Having your stop loss at least a break even, just in case we come back down and break below, right? So, but again, ATR, guys, looks very good there, right? So again, nice support, right, guys? Again, also same message here for BBIG we talked about, right, guys? Again, do not FOMO in at 1050. Why? Because again, we know there's resistance at that level, so just be a little bit cautious there. Well, 1050, guys, all the way to 1053, and then we're sitting at 1040 for now, right? So again, nice little drop here, holding the 90 EMA, right? As we talked about again, some 90 EMA, riding the 90 EMA, riding the 90 EMA, coming back and testing the 90 EMA and holding. As long as we continue to hold this level, guys, again, we're completely fine, right? So there you go. There you go, guys. So I'm gonna leave it there on BBIG for now, actually. So there you go. Uh, uh, SPRT workhorse squeeze incoming, Mark. You think a workhorse squeeze is incoming? Yeah, workhorse is interesting, guys. Workhorse is very interesting here. So, I was gonna buy ATR at 1350, and instead I put it in BBIG. Juan. Yeah, I mean, you bought BBIG. You bought BBIG at $10, though, right? So you're sitting in some profits as well, Juan, right? So you're sitting in some profits there. So, Peter, guys. Into ATR, it's up to 100% in 3 days. Wait for the drop. Exactly, right, Sony? Exactly. So, again, guys, your support again. I know people are saying buy ATR, guys. Again, where's your entry level, guys? Again, off support levels, right, guys? Again, well, that was the entry level, right? Again, that was the entry level right there, right? And here we are bouncing some again on the way up here. Not sure what to tell you. Not sure what to tell you again. You might have to wait for a new run and a new retracement before you look for a brand new position, right? So AMC, guys, looking very good, right? So AMC retraced all the way to 50, right? 50 34 Hazel. I don't know if Hazel, like I don't know if you're still like in terms of like what you're looking for again, right? So again, expecting 50 here to hold, right? Hazel, this is the same thing we're talking about, right? Hazel, again, so, stuff like this. When you see stuff like that, right? Again, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 100. Right. So again, we're holding that same level of support, right? Again, new same level of support. What do you expect to come next, right? Again, this what's happening here is giving people confidence, right, guys? Again, a lot of confidence is being built around this area here when you see stuff like that, and then explosion, right, guys? Again, same thing here for ATR. Again, a lot of confidence here, and then explosion. At least initially, right? We can easily come back down, but again, at least initially, it gives people a lot of confidence, right? Again, so we talked about again being careful at 1050 on BBIG, right, guys? Again, do not FOMO, buy the dip, buy of support, do not form a resistance, right, guys? Again, these are your potential entry levels on the way, like on the way down. You're looking for potential entries on the way down, right? Again, stuff like this, right? Again, I just messed up my line there, so I'm gonna have to zoom out there and fix that out there. Again, stuff like this, right? Again, on the way down, you're looking for entries around support, bounce with a stop loss. Again, same thing here, nice bounce, and then we go right. So there you go. Come on, ATR. Any info? I'll take a look at CI. I'll take a look at CI, guys. What's the target for ATR? Oh, wow. 1 second here, guys. I'll take a look at some stuff here. So, any feedback, Ed? I'll take a look. I'll take a look, guys. So, there you go, guys. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed a like, guys, would really very much appreciate it if you could take a second, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that'd be very cool. And also, if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the link to come join us in Discord, the membership stuff is going to show up in the chat there for you. So there you go. So let me take a look at a few tickers here, guys. I know you guys have been asking and asking and asking. So I'm going to take a look at some other tickers here, guys. So 1 second here. So I'm going to start off by looking at CEI. CEI. So CEI, again, we know we have support at what level here, guys? We know we have support at 130, right? Again, so we actually ran all the way to 122 today. So again, if you got in at 130 there, like around that range at 130, right? Again, that's a very nice entry, right? So in terms of like what could we potentially do? Well, I like that this thing. I like what it's doing here for now, right? Again, the volume is amazing. Honestly, almost 100 million in volume already in the first like hour here, hour and a half. Is that a surprise though? It's not. Why? Because again, it's a penny stock, right? It's $1.40. So again, this thing can have a lot more volume, right? So let me take a look at the float. 100 million float. Okay, sounds good. So again, I like the fact that this thing is covering again, recovering from dropping, right? So again, if you bought the dip, if you bought like 130, again, that would have been my entry. Even though we dropped all the way to 122, my entry would have been like 130 because again, I know we have support at this level here, right? A previous top retracement to 130 entry level, and now we're sitting at 140 here, right? So that would have been my entry. And then in terms of what I'm looking to do here, again, of course, stop loss at break even. We need to clear 150 right on CEI. We need to clear 170, right? So again, I like that this thing is trying to recover here nicely, right? Again, we had a nice drop, right? Again, almost a 20% drop there, right? Or was it more? And now we are recovering here, right? So only down like 7% here. So that's a very good signal. But again, if you bought the dip, make sure you have a plan now, though, right, guys? Again, can't really tell you anything more than that. Make sure you have a plan. Try not to just hold and hope we go to the moon without having a plan at the bottom, right, guys? Again, be ready. SOS. I'll take a look at SOS and new support. Should be $8. Okay, it's spooky. There you go. So that's yeah. Well done, Stockmaster. Oh no. Best Stockmaster says best channel on the YouTubes. There you go, Ed. Yeah, there you go. So let me take a look at SOS guys. Again, SOS is questionable to me. I think they're way better plays than SOS. I think any is a better play than SOS. But again, SOS is sitting as support though, right, guys? Again, we talked about this on Friday. Right? We said to be careful on SOS. Why? Because if you take a look at SOS, guys, again, it's a pump and dump all the time, right? Again, it's a pump, especially like to this $3 level, 310, pump, flush. Look at this, guys. In a single day, guys, we go from there to support, back to that level, back to support again not a single day, but in 3 days here, right? Again, that's crazy. And then we go on another nice run here and then flush away, right? Again, same thing's happening here. So you want to be very careful here with SOS. But if you're scaling in like around like 260 here, right? That's not a bad position at all. Again, my concern for SOS is, guys, again, you guys know, again, like China's cracking down on like Bitcoin mining, right? That's what SOS does. Again, so if they're doing that, what's SOS really doing there, right? So again, better place out there, like place in Canada, like mining plays in Canada and the States, right? Again, other places that are not in trouble, right? Like regulationary trouble, right? So again, SOS, again, if you're looking for an entry, right? Again, like support is at 260, right? So just be careful as we push $3, guys, again, because every time we do that, it seems like it's a pump and dump there, right? So there you go. No bueno. There you go, Aldrin, right? So Aldrin says that is a China company there. No bueno. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful with those plays. Like it's I bought some 20. I bought 20 SOS Gen 20 calls. Okay, Gen 20. So you have a lot of time, right? Man, you have a lot of time. Again, it can play out, but I'm just preaching caution there, right? So IR and T there. So IR and T is one that we've looked at already. Again, I'm not sure if you're in it already. Let me know, right? So who is asking here? John, let me know if you are in IR. I like your. Is that your profile picture, John, or is that CR7? So let me know again. Let me know what your entry is for IRNT here, and then we can say I can talk about it here with you again. As you can see here, we clearly have support at what level, right? We have support at this level again. Previous run up support at what level, guys? Again, 1850 here, right? So again, as long as we continue to hold 1850, we're good, right? This thing doesn't look too bad for me. We had a nice run all the way to $30, right? Expected psychological resistance level there. Retracement to support as expected, right? Again, these things usually come back, and again, BBIG did the same thing, right, guys? Again, came back and tested the previous top, right? Again, so this thing came back and tested the previous top, holding support. If you're in it already, John, you'll look fine here, right? Honestly, there's nothing to worry about. But if you're looking for brand new entry, that's when it becomes a little bit complicated, right? Because again, you're buying on the way up here, right? So let me know, John. Let me know. Nice little. Uh, Maybe I just run to help me forget the dumpster fire that Dogecoin is. I trade. I know. Waiting for the pump, Mandy. Okay, sounds good. 11K. Watch the green again. The whales. SPRT is at Mohammed. Thank you for the updates, by the way, Mohammed. Thank you. 2050. Okay, sounds good. Can I take a look? You're in at 666. Oh no. Oh no, Kyle. Of all the numbers you could pick, Kyle, of all the numbers you could pick, you decided to pick that number. You couldn't just put a limit order for something else. So what for any? Let me take a look at any here. So it is currently sitting here. We broke below that 660 level there, right? We know with the support at 660. Next level to watch is $6 here, right? So again, that's my ultimate level there, as you can see, right? Again, that level right here at $6, right? Again, nice bullish retracement to $6 here, 6 and 6. So did we hit 6 here today? So yeah, we actually hit 6. So again, that could have been a potential entry level for you, right? So $6 for any there. So yeah, there you go. So yeah, again, if we break below that level of like $6, again, I know you're in at 666. Make sure you find a stop loss, right? Again, if we break below 6 and fail to hold above 6 on an hourly basis on a daily candle here, yeah, we might just retrace back to 450 here, right? So just be aware of that there on any. So there you go. And then SGOC, guys, again, SGOC just slowly, guys, slowly, just the most consistent, like slow, like it's just grinding higher slowly. But like I don't mind that, honestly. Yours Mono, what the hell, Mono? How come you're so late? It's been Mono, unbelievable, unacceptable. You're in, okay, Cloud says you're in at $20. Okay, there you go. You're fine there, right? You're fine on IR and T there, right? Again, support at 1840 here. You're sitting at just around 22. You're in at $20 here. So you're okay for now, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? Again, my stop loss would be break even there. So just in case we decide to drop and test 20 again, yeah, my stop loss would be break even there. So there you go. Would anyone buy a BBIG in right now at $10? Robert, we talked about again scaling in at $10, scaling in at support, right? Again, $10, right? Scaling in at $10, scaling in at 950 with the stop loss, right, guys? Again, like we explained multiple times, what I do in this case is I buy again. If we're dropping, I buy $10. We push higher because usually we do off support, right? Again, I buy $10. My stop loss is at $10. We push all the way up. If we come back to break below $10, okay, well I'm gonna get our break even. We drop back, and then what am I waiting for? I'm waiting for the next level of support to buy again, right? The next level is 950. Okay, so if you bought at 950, well, we broke above $10, right? Again, now you're just sitting back and enjoying, right? So Mike says waiting for confirmation. Hold at 16 on ATR. Good job, right? Good job again. So let's take a look at ATR, guys. Let's take a look at ATR and see what I'm trying to say here, right? So ATR here, guys. If I can find that stuff there, this is exactly what you're looking to do, right, guys? Again, I'm gonna have to make that bigger there so you guys can see what I mean, right? Again, confirm support, right, guys? Again, support. Again, you buy at this level, right? You buy at this level. You go on a nice little push here, right? 10, 950, 1750 there. What are you doing at this point, guys? You're setting a stop loss at least a break even, just in case we break below this level, right? And now we're just testing again. You guys know we love to come back and test the 90 EMA, right? So again, we just came back to test the 90 EMA here, as you can see, and now we're finding new support. So now we need to clear that level again there, right? So again, need to clear this 1690 here, $17 level, holding this level of support though, right? For now, so we came back 1650. Okay, cool. Okay, but we're bouncing off the 90 EMA though, right? So that looks okay there. So waiting for confirmation. Yeah. Speaking of confirmation, guys, again, I'm gonna switch these charts here so we can so AMC them looking good. So I'm right again. AMC, nice bounce there, right? Again, off support, nice bounce there. But I want to put up the rest of the charts here. So again, BBIG guys just chilling above $10, so not too bad there. And then of course, ATR is a little bit struggling a little bit, right? So there you go. But I want to talk about like candles, guys. I want to talk about candles here. Now that was the do you see support? Okay, Josh, support at $8. I'll take a look, Josh. Interesting. Algo is for sure. Okay, there you go. So let's talk about like candles, guys. Again, let's talk about candles here, right? So in like confirmation candles and things like that. So what do we look for, right? So again, I know some of you guys are most likely very aware of some of these candles here, right? Again, these should just because I know some of you guys are new and some of you guys are watching these levels and wondering like how are they buying on this level and what are they doing here? Again, when you look at the top of this list here, guys, again, those are your bullish candles, right? Again, your bullish candles at the top of the list, right? Again, you have the engulfing there, you have the hammer candle, right? Again, the hammer candle for me, guys, again, the hammer candle for me, like especially when you're a beginner, right? The hammer candle for me is the one in the middle there, right? So the hammer candle is usually like the easiest one to read. It's very easy for you to follow as well, right? It's just a single candle. It's a single candle that tells you exactly what's happening, right? It tells you, okay, we're dropping, right? But what the hammer candle tells you is we are about to go from bullish to bearish, we're about to go from, again, this is a trend reversal candle, right? So again, at the bottom we have the shooting star there, right? Again, the shooting star. So if you're not quite sure what the line at the top of the candle, the line at the top of the candle, those are called wicks. I know some of you guys are new, that's why I'm again explaining this stuff, right? So again, the line at the top of the candle, those are called wicks. Again, what happens is, on that red candle there, right? Again, the top of the red candle there, guys, again, that's where the candle opens, right? The bottom of the candle is where the candle closes. The line at the top is the range, right? So when you see a range like that, that tells you that, okay, well, again, that means a lot of people are selling at the top of that candle, right? A lot of people are selling at the top of that candle. What does that tell you? Be careful, right? Again, that's why it's a bearish candle there. Again, I'm sure a lot of you guys use a lot of these candles. So let me know what your favorite candle is, guys, in terms of like reversals. Like in not reversals, but in terms of like what you follow. What's your favorite candle, guys? What's your favorite candle? Let me know. Like in terms of yeah, update us on SPRT short interest data. Focus, SPRT short interest data is currently sitting at, let me take a quick look here. SPRT short interest data here. 1 second here, just loading there. 94.3%, guys. 94.3%. Good morning, Christy. How are you? Good morning, good morning. 94%, guys. 94% short interest on SPRT. Honestly, what time frame are for these candles? Hourly. So these candles, the ones you're watching on the chart for now, like the chart you're watching, this is the 1 minute time frame, right? But again, those candles play out on every single time frame, right? Who is asking Sean, right? Again, it doesn't matter. Thank you. 94%, guys. Short interest for SPRT. Man, oh man. What else? I wanted to take a look at something else, guys. Again, we're gonna go over some stuff like this, right? So, stuff like this all the time here. Again, speaking of confirmation, guys. Again, bullish rejection patterns here, right? So again, what are you waiting for, guys? Again, you're waiting for confirmation, right? Again, support, right, guys? Again, right? Again, all these are very similar here, right? All these are very similar, but they're just bullish. They're just different patterns here, right? Again, if you take a look at the top left, there are three green soldiers there. Again, three good green soldiers there, guys. Again, as soon as we start breaking above again the fourth candle, guys, right? Again, that means you're getting those three candles. Again, if you notice when it comes to trading, people again they are we talk a lot about like getting confirmation like three touches, right? So and same thing with the candles, right, guys? Again, once you start getting like three green candles there, when we hit support, bounce of support, you get three green candles. On the fourth candle, the fourth candle is opening above the close of the previous candle. That's a potential entry level, right? Again, same thing there, right? Again, same thing there on the right hand side. They again bounce of support, you get confirmation, right? Again, confirmation, right? So good morning, Larry. Good morning. Morning star there. Again, like can you guys see you can see that you take a look at the bottom, guys. So take a look at the bottom left. What do you see? You see the morning star candle there, right? You see the morning star. That's a candle there for reversal, right? Again, just going over some candle stuff, guys. Again, take a look at the bottom right. Again, that's a double hammer candle, right? Again, a double bottom hammer candle. We just talked about the hammer candle, right, guys? Again, the hammer candle tells you we are about to go on a we're about to again we're about to go on a trend reversal, right, guys? Again, we hit support, right? We're about to move higher. Again, that's what a hammer candle is. A double hammer candle, even more reliable there, right, guys? Again, and there you go. We all need to support a man. Please do ATR for these candles. 1 minute, yeah, Emperor. Again. This is the so these again. I'm not sure which candles you're asking about. Like the charts we're watching, Emperor. Oh, these candles on the screen here. These candles on the screen, guys, these are just examples. Again, it doesn't matter what time frame you're looking at. So, who's got in ATR at 17? Good morning, Allison. Good morning. Good morning. So I'm gonna get rid of that stuff. Again, we're gonna look at stuff like this all day today, right, guys? Again, just for educational purposes here. And here we are, guys, approaching that support at what level, guys? Again, you buy in, right? Again, you buy at support. We break above. We go again. If you want to take profits, that's fine. But your stop loss should be at least a break. If it just in case we break below, guys, and we drop back all the way to the previous level of support, right? Again, so $16 here, guys. That's your next level, right? Again, that's your next level. Let's see if we can hold off this $16 level here and then bounce again, right, guys? Again, so there you go. And now AMC looks fine. BBIG retracing a little bit, right? Again, failed that resistance, retracing back to support at $10 here. So here we go, $10. Come on. Mm, mm, mm. Um. No, Peter. Let's go, Peter. The spinning top is significant on your morning candle. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Exactly. Say double bottom hammer. Say double bottom hammer really quick. We can get to 20 on ETR. Again, that's not my focus though, right? Again, leveling's asking here. Leveling's. What do you think? Do you think we can get to 20 again? That's not my focus. My focus is never on where we can. Sure, I look at stuff like that, but my main focus is okay, can I buy at support, right? Can I buy at support, and can we bounce off that level so I can set my stop loss? If we go to the moon, okay, that's cool. But right, I'm not trying to really gamble on plays like this, right? Again, you can never tell where these things are going to go, so you need to again have a plan on things you can control, guys. Again, you can control buying the dip, right? You can control setting a stop loss. You cannot control where we can run to, right? So again, can we go to 20? Of course we can, right? Of course we can. Are we going to get to 20? I don't know. No one knows that, right? So short interest, it's good. It's good and bad. CV, it's good and bad. It's good because of a potential squeeze. It's bad because the shorts are in control, right? So there you go. Like whose line is it? Who's is it? Always live. Who's is anyways? There you go. What's happening here, guys? What's happening? What's happening on AMC here? AMC. Again, I'm gonna leave this line for now on AMC there. I'm gonna leave that there. So there you go. And what else? I got it. There you go, CV. I need a fist bump. No FOMO, no FOMO here. I joined yesterday. You joined yesterday, Allison. Let's go, Allison. Okay, you joined on the Sunday. Okay, sounds good. Allison, thank you very much. Of course, I'll give you a FOMO. Allison upgraded to the no FOMO level, guys. The no FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO, guys. Allison, I think you're in Discord, right? I don't know if you're in Discord already. I'll take a look at Express in a bit here, guys. So, again, next level of support, guys, like we talked about, is $16 here, right? Again, as much as we're breaking below 16 here, guys. Again, 16 is your next level here to watch, right? Let's see if we can hold this level again. Let's see if we can hold this level and push back a little bit higher there, on ATR here, guys. So let's see if we can do that, right? So we're trying. You want a halt? No, I need a halt. You need a halt on what, Queen? What do you need a halt on? So let me take a look and see what else I have here in terms of like stuff here, guys. So and then so the one more again, so this is well here, right? So master candle trading strategy there, right? So again, these are called the master candle. Why? Because again, like the master, so again, it just gives you confirmation, right? So master candle is a candle that has four or more candle charted within its range, right? Again, so as you can see here, there's a range, right? Again, you have the master candle that's to open up the range, right? So again, you have that initial massive green candle, then you have a whole bunch of candles that are playing in like in between that range, up, down, up, down, up, down. So what you're waiting for, guys, again, I know this is the case sometimes when you guys ask me, okay, like what should I do? Should I buy here now? Should I buy now? Should I buy now? And I'm not quite sure what to tell you because again, we're still in that range. You're waiting for confirmation, guys. You're waiting for that confirmation. You're waiting for it to break above again entry. You see where your entry level is on a break of the top of that master candle there, right? As we break above, that's where you potentially look for an entry for on, right? So there you go. Just some more again, guys. We're gonna cover this yeah, Discord. Okay, sounds good. Scaling now back up, scaling now below. You're scaling in cool. You're scaling into ATR. Okay. Scaling in, guys, reminder, be careful. Yeah, just be aware that these things are having some very strong runs, right? Some 35%, 40%, 50% runs. So just be a little bit, just be patient with them. So is a fraud denied any business? A guy, yeah, GSAT. Not gonna look at GSAT there. One second. Unless you have a position and you need help. That, there you go. Just quickly getting some stuff there done. Earlier, yeah, no, yeah, sad. There you go, Michael. Thank you. Yeah, we talked about GSAT already, guys. Uh, Thoughts on ZSAT? Zishan, are you in? Maybe Zishan, just clarify your question there. Are you in a position already? Let me know if you are. Let me know if you are, and then I can help you that way instead, right? So, okay, sounds good. There you go. Mindy will be on soon, guys. Mindy will be on soon, and then she can give us more of those bikini bottom plays, guys. Bikini bottom plays. So guys, again, so the market is slowly settling. You are as a Shen. Okay, what's your entry? What's your entry? Let me know. Like, what did you buy at, and what's your? Just wanted to know if it would rocket again. As I said, so they're getting some negative news, right? Some nothing we can really do about that, right? We talked about that last week in this in terms of like again CNBC saying that deal there with the rumor with Apple on G side was absolute rubbish, right? So there you go, and it seems like Apple is denying any connection with them. So yeah. Leonardo says, "Good morning from Colorado. Good morning. Good morning. You got in at 91 cents? 91 cents. Okay. You're in at 91, this Shen. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I just want to see where we're sitting at for now on G side there. Okay, we're seeing, yeah, you're in at 91. You're up well over 100%. Honestly, for you, you literally have nothing to worry about, Zishen, right? So you have nothing to worry about for now. Again, we're down about, what is it? We're down about, where's G side here, guys? It's gone on me here. So we're down about 30% here today, but you're up well over 100%, right? So again, honestly, my stop loss would be like 199 for you, Zishen. Like, I just put a stop loss at 199 and forget about it. Because I know we have support at $2, right? So if we can bounce off that $2 level, okay, cool. But if we decide to break, okay, it is what it is. You lock in 100% in gains, unless you believe in the company long term, right? So if you got in at no, you will not profit at the moment. No. Uh, will it go back up, or should I just take the loss? MJ says I got into 1790. Honestly, MJ, I don't know what to tell you, right? Why? Because again, I'm not quite sure what your plan is when you got into the position, right? Or if you had a set stop loss in mind, right? So MJ, so again, when you got into that position, what was the plan, right? What was the plan? So again, rule number five, guys. Rule number five, right? Rule number five, right? Formulate a plan and follow it, right? Again, it's important to have a plan before you enter a trade. Some traders tend to react rather than prepare for possible outcomes. You must follow the plan that you have created. If you can anticipate and visualize the possible outcomes for a trade, this will help you prepare for the right action. If you see a consistent pattern of having trades go from green to red, then you need to reevaluate your strategy. There's no reason why you should have a larger percentage of your trades that were profitable end up being bigger losses. Create a plan, execute your trade, secure the profit, and move on, right? So again, what was the plan, right? What was the plan, MJ? Because again, if I tell you to sell, it might not necessarily be the best plan for you, right? So again, we can easily recover back to 17, right? But again, I need to understand where you're coming from. So I'll keep an eye on Ford. You're very curious on Ford? Okay. So grape nuts. Oh no. In SPRT at 29, should I sell some CC at 25? You want to sell some at 25 grape? I think if we get to 25 again, grape, sure you can take profits, but I think if we can get to 25 again, right, that would be very good. Right, again, so if we get, yeah, so is should I sell some CC at 25 CC? What's CC? Is grape, is CC a different ticker that you're in? I just need to MJ. So again, this is the issue, guys. This is the issue that I see a lot of the time, right? There is no FOMO chart here. Yeah, this is the issue, right, guys? Again, I just need to make money. You need to make your money back, right? So that again, that shouldn't be your, like, that should not be the plan, though, right, MJ? Because if you do stuff like that, again, that clouds your judgment a little bit, right? So, uh, what AMC will sell? What do you mean? I'll take a look at EMVB here. So ENVB. So guys, we're gonna do so I know we want to be doing this like covered calls. We never sell. We never sell. So the market is slow here, guys. Again, we're gonna do rapid fire, guys. So I'm gonna do like first rapid fire is just gonna be for the members only. So I'm gonna switch to members only mode, guys, and then I'm gonna take it out in a few minutes, and then we can do like everybody rapid fire. So give me a second here to put it in members only mode here, guys. So there you go. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, if you can take a second and smash a like, that would be very much appreciated if you haven't already. So, and here we go. So members only for now, guys. So members only for now. Let's do some rapid fire, guys. So members, whatever you need, let me know. Let me know what do I need to take a look at here. So I'm gonna switch to the daily chart here, um, and then let me know. Let's do some charts. Let's do some charts here. So I've been seeing a lot of talk about Ford, guys. So I'm going to take a look at Ford here. Actually, so Ford. Ford has been like at this level for the longest time, like forever since I've been looking at this chart, guys. Sure, it's gone on a nice run, like to 16, but right back to that level, right again. Wait. Six? Interesting then. Yeah, like usually we just sit in like that, in that range there. So interesting. Let me take a look though. Um, I can see what you guys are looking at there on Ford. I can see that we clearly have support like around this level here, like around that 1250 here. Yeah, 1250 here. So yeah, we're currently sitting at like, okay, cool, not bad. Like we have support at that level there. Again, we also have the 100-day moving average sitting in like 200 MA, approaching that level as well, right? Again, so Ford, not too bad. I just wanted to quickly take a look at that. So AEHR there for Virgo. So AEHR. Mm. Virgo, are you in this one already? Because I can see, Virgo, that we wanted to clear this level, right? Again, this level here, we wanted to break above this level and then go, right? So we wanted to break above the 361. We broke above 361, and that's it's been on a nice run ever since, right? So yeah, we looked at this one. It seems like a while ago actually, and it's gone crazy. There you go. So yeah, it looks good, Virgo, right? It looks very good here. I just want to quickly zoom on, see if I can find anything else here. No, not really, right? So we're basically sitting at all time highs here, right, Virgo? So again, it's on a nice run though, right? It looks good. It looks good. Oh, Mindy, hi.
Hey,
How are you?
good. Sorry, Casey just came in right when you.
Okay, sounds
Hi,
good.
Casey.
Uh, There you go. So CCJ, okay. Blue, okay. I'll look at blue. Zach, I know I've been forgetting to look at blue for you, and then I'll take a look at OCGN as well, and then yeah. So let me take a look here. So I know we looked at OCGN already today, and I know we talked about potentially again. I think so I know Josh was talking about it, potential entry levels here for OCGN, but I think Mindy can talk about this one as well. The fact that this thing loves to run to the $9 level, right, Josh? Right, nine back to
Mhm.
5 to 6, right? Nine back down, right? Again, as we are approaching this level, I know there's some good news, so that might be a little bit different. We're up about 19% today. They got that approval from the WHO, but again, just be careful as we approach this level, right? If you're not in it already, honestly, my suggestion would be to wait for something like, like something like, again, like a nice break above, confirm hold, and then we go, right? Instead of like trying to catch it as we're approaching the top there, right? So sure, we might have support at $8 here, right? So maybe, yeah, there you go. So yeah, but again, we're sitting at 850.
I
Go
used to
ahead.
play. I used to play OCGN like months ago, back in February when it ran to $15 ish, and that was the $15 was when they first announced that they were doing a COVID vaccine, right? Covaxin, and that was the hype on that. But
Mhm.
now that they're starting to get approval and stuff, you're not necessarily seeing the same hype with it. So that's concerning with me a little bit is now that it's getting closer to it and that they're actually doing it,
Mhm.
um, we're not seeing that we're failing at $9. So
Yeah.
just be careful. Like Blaze said, $9. If it can break above that and you can get confirmation, then yeah, for sure, maybe it'll go on a nice run. But until then, I've watched this and I've seen it go down all the way back down to $7, and
Mhm.
then it bounces between $7 and 7.50, and then you'll get a nice run, and it
Mhm.
comes right back down. So just be careful.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So let's take a look at blue here, guys. Again, we know blue got an. They had some news this morning. It's somewhere on the list here if I can find it. Maybe not. So blue had news this morning. Can't remember what the news was. I might need to pull up that thing again and take a look. Let me see if TradingView has it actually. So announces positive. Oh yeah, the phase two data stuff, right, guys? Again, we talked about this pre-market, and it's been having a nice. It's having a very nice day here today. One second here. Um, It's there you go. So it's having a very nice run here. But again, guys, very similar to the to what to OCGN, right, guys? Again, you want to be careful, right? On blue here, what's blue done? Like, what does blue like? I bet you they missed something here, Mindy. Like, that's a crazy drop. Like, I bet you they missed like something here. and then
Mhm.
absolutely just crashed it like all the way down, right? So again, sure, we look good here on blue, guys, but again, as we approach this level here at 11 at 460, sorry, 460, right? Again, 460 sell up, 460, 460 sell up multiple times, right? Well, guess what? We broke above 460 here today, but could not hold above, right? Again, what's happening? Another sell off, right? So again, if you're in blue, okay, cool, you're in some nice gains. Well, 4%, right? It's concerning though, right, Mindy? It's concerning that this thing gets like positive phase two data here. They go on a nice run, but they're only at 4%, right? So that's concerning there. So yeah.
Yep.
So my again, be careful on this name unless we can break above this 460 level, guys. Again, because we haven't done it in like forever, right? Forever. So if we can break above this level and hold above that level, okay, cool. It looks good. You can hold and expect higher there, but yeah, just be a little bit cautious there, right? So either you're waiting for a nice retracement there, potentially to $4 there, right? $4, or you're waiting for it to break above that. Again, break and hold above like 460, right? Close above 460, and then okay, it's ready to go. And then Mindy's favorite stock here, CCJ, guys.
Hmm.
CCJ, $25, guys. It's been absolutely an absolute monster. Yeah. Again, so we talked about this last week with like the chowder corn stuff, right? And yeah, it's just been it's been going ever since. Honestly, there's nothing else I can say about this. If you're in it, it looks good, right? I mean, like what else can you say? It looks very good. I just want to quickly zoom out here. I don't know, maybe see some other levels like higher than that, or we're basically sitting at all-time highs there. Yeah, we're
Nope,
basically
that's it.
exactly, yeah. So we're sitting at all-time highs here, guys, right? Again, we're breaking above this like 25. You can only look for like psychological numbers right now, guys. Again, on Friday we pushed all the way to $25 and filled at 25, backed off all the way to 24, right? So today we're going again. So that's all you can really pay attention to. If we can close about 25 again here today, that's a huge positive signal, right? So but if we start breaking below here, guys, be cautious because we're gonna see a sell-off, right? So there you go. Who did
Yep.
they get approval from? Who did they get approval from? Okay, let me switch. Let me see here. And the under new name, Blue Merge, and the under new name, Dustin. I think that might be a different ticker there you're talking about, Dustin. Maybe had a nice run. La 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 la. Okay, so just making sure we're not missing your scaling into Cosmos. Lucky Charm says X par. I think we've looked at this one before, maybe. I don't know.
I don't remember.
Yeah, it sounds very familiar for some reason. Sounds very familiar. So Lucky Charms, are you in this one already, or like what are you looking for? Are you looking for an entry? You're looking for an exit? What are you looking for? Yeah, I don't know. Like penny stocks are tough, Mindy. Like penny stocks are just so
Yeah,
just yeah. I
they're
don't know.
hard
It's just
to they're hard to figure out.
yeah. Penny stocks
I don't
are
I don't like playing them just because like yeah you can make some money off of them.
yeah yeah. Let me see what luck. So XPR, yeah, XPR. Let me know what you're looking for here at Lucky Charms. I'll wait for your response and then we can move on. And then I'm gonna take it off members only mode. So yes, about a little. I just want to go in big for a nice run based on fundamentals. But it's not sure. I'm not sure it's ready yet. Lucky Charm said it doesn't look ready yet. Um, like what's your like you've done your again as long as you've done your research, right? Lucky Charms, like as long as you've done your research and you believe in like the fundamentals, that's fine, right? Again, even if the chart is not ready, you can hold long term, right? So let me take a look here. So in terms of like potential entries, honestly, like I'd be waiting for like 160 here. What did we hit today? Actually, let me see. 167. Okay, cool. As you can see, we've gotten a nice run. We're just retracing for now. Again, I'd be waiting for this thing to find support, right? So maybe that's 170, maybe that's 160 here, and then 150 again. It seems like every 10 cents is a never there's a level of support, right? As you can see, some like every 10 cents there's another level of support. So and then all the way to like 120 there. So there you go. So yeah, again, like I would, for me, honestly, I would slowly scale in when this thing is ready to go. You would know. So for example, stuff like. I'm just looking for a nice dip there to show you an example, right? Again, you're really trying not to catch a knife. You're waiting for a nice drop. You're waiting for that pause and momentum to start coming in, and an explosion, right? Again, same thing here. A nice multiple red candles here, right? You start getting the doji candle there, and then we go right. So yeah, and then very yeah. So again, either you're letting it drop and finding support, and then going from there, right? So there you go. Alrighty. So I'm gonna switch back to BBIG. Wow. Wow, guys. Wow. Again, BBIG, guys. Again, be careful at what level, guys. Resistance, and here we are again at back to $10, right, guys? Again, yeah. BBIG. And what's happening here, guys? Again, I think some of you guys are asking for like potential entries here, even though we broke below the $16 level, right? Jay, I think Jade, are you in this position now? I think even though we're talking about again, we talked about potential entry levels here, right? Again, so this is the plan, guys, right? You buy at support, right? Again, you buy at support when we break above, right? Again, you're making sure your stop loss is at what level, guys? At least at break even, just in case we come back down and flush again, right? So again, stop loss at $16, break even. If we keep going, you're completely happy with that position there, right? So there you go. Oh, Mindy, we lost you?
My Wi-Fi is being weird. Like I missed everything that you just talked about. But
Wait,
it's
what?
my Wi-Fi is being weird.
Oh,
Like
like
I just had like the spinning wheel of death.
Oh, okay. I hope it's you. And
I think it's me. It's me because the chat stopped moving. So
okay. Sounds good. There you go, guys. It's up. Bleep bleep. No, that's me. That's my Discord stuff there. Let me see here. Why Litecoin is soaring today? Litecoin? Why Litecoin is soaring today? Andrew, thank you.
yeah, Todd, you're welcome.
Yours is spinning too, Debbie. Yeah, guys, it's off members only mode for now. So there you go. Jay, maybe you don't cable or internet cable. Oh, okay, yeah, I don't know. Jay, so Jay, again, I know you're asking for an entry on ATR. Are you in already, or you're still looking for an entry? There you go. With penny stocks, take profits as soon as you can. You can. Christopher, yeah, guys. Chris says, with penny stocks, guys, you want to be careful. Move quick, guys, because there's a reason why those, again, for the most part, there's a reason why a lot of these names are penny stocks, right? So there's a reason. I mean, like your last experience with what is it called? Sundown. Your penny stock play, was that like your last penny stock play? I think we lost Mindy a little bit, guys.
I'm here, but I don't know what's happening, you guys.
Okay,
It is
okay,
so bad right now.
okay.
Yeah, Todd, Hims is pushing today above $9. So good
Wow.
job. Yeah.
Oh, wow. There you go.
Yeah.
Nice. Again, all these charts here, guys. Nice bouncing of the support levels for now, right? So ATR, guys, again, nice bounce of the level there. BBIG, okay, that's why I have two BBIGs again on the chart, guys. So it's like, what's going on there? But AMC looks good, guys. AMC looks good again. We talked about that possible retracement to like $50, right? I think we got as close as like 50, 50, 50, 50, like 50, 30 there. Yeah, 50, 35. And then now we're bouncing again some. Yep. Oh yeah, maybe question for you. So GOCO, like what are you seeing like in terms of like on social media there? I know we talked about like again there's there's some excitement going on. Like what do you see?
Let me look.
Okay.
I try to look once in a while.
There you go. If you are, yeah, there you go. Hims. I'm new. Who's uh, 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 oh, Randolph says I'm new. I have who's Mindoch? Mindoch is Mindy. Mindy's yeah, there you go. So does Neil get days off? Neil works. Randall. Neil has a job. So there you go. PBIG's
Yeah,
moving.
there's just chatter about GOCO. They're just saying, talking about the gap fill, and then some people are saying GOCO. I'm watching this one now. Been on my top watch list for a while. Volume finally coming in,
Mhm.
and then I'm stocking GOCO today. Can't stop GOCO. Pulled back with a nice recovery bounce. That
Mhm.
kind of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, and then Atit is asking here, says Mindy, price struggle for GOCO and Algo, please. Good morning, everyone.
GOCO. I have October calls on GOCO. I didn't buy any shares like if you were holding, I think GOCO definitely long term might have some news and stuff, but right now the only catalyst is that gap fill I see on the chart. And if you look, if Blaze pulls up kplt, it has that same exact gap, basically in the same spot. And kplt is slowly starting to fill that with no news. But granted, kplt is also on that short squeeze list. I think it's number 4 or 5 right now. So,
Mhm.
but GOCO, the short interest on that is a little bit lower for to get people to FOMO. And in
Mhm.
my opinion, I was telling Blaze this, with short interest, that doesn't drive me to purchase a stock. I purchase stocks usually at the bottom, and the short interest is that percentage is what causes FOMO. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's never a guarantee that people are going to cover, but that short interest, when it starts increasing, it starts
Mhm.
putting things in people's mind like maybe they could cover, maybe they could do this, and it starts creating a little bit of FOMO in a way. So a lot of these plays that you're seeing, like Blaze mentioned this morning, are FOMO. We're not seeing any coverage. I mean, maybe there's a little bit, like an SPRT, there was a little bit on the way to 60, but they kept shorting the stock. So if
Mhm.
that makes sense, I'm not sure with GOCO where it could potentially go. I'm just hoping for a gap fill. And I don't know how long that could take. Or if it's going to happen, but it looks okay to me. We're definitely increasing in volume. The average so far was around 3 to 4 million, and then on Friday we bumped almost to 8 million. So we
Mhm.
doubled in volume. If
Mhm.
we can continue to get volume, I definitely think that it could potentially fill that gap. And then
Yeah.
with algo, I don't have a price prediction on algo. Like I said on the chat the other night with Crypto Stream, I go off of market cap. So I base like predictions off of market cap. Like if Algo has the ADA market cap, maybe we could see around $6. If Algo has the Ethereum market cap, maybe we can see around $10. That type of stuff. If Algo gets to Bitcoin level of market cap, maybe we can see $100. So that's the type of stuff I look for. I don't really go based on just out of the whim. I just do the math with the market cap kind of thing and watch it.
Yeah. There you go. And there you go, guys. Yeah, there's your entry at $16, right, guys? Again, there's your entry at $16 for ATR. So yeah, if you again buy off support, guys, buy off support. Why? Because again, try not to FOMO the way up. Try not to FOMO into ATR now, guys. Again, right? Wait for this thing to drop to support, right? Wait for it to drop to support, and then you can look for an entry. Again, usually when this thing drops to support, it drops to support. All of these names, right, guys? Again, usually for the most part, they're gonna bounce, right? They're gonna bounce. Again, we're gonna keep talking about that lesson over and over. There you go. Sorry. And the same thing with BBIG, right, guys? Again, nice retracement here to $10. Well, we're bouncing up $10 as well, right? So again, entries, guys, look for support. So there you go. Let's see if we can clear this level here on ATR, guys. Let's see if we can clear $17 here, right? If we can, okay, we're good to go even higher there. So, but for now, yeah. Come on, AMC guys, AMC again. Not really concerned about AMC. Honestly, this has been like the longest. It's just like watching AMC with like absolutely no concerns. Uh, and it's yeah, AMC looks fine. Not a whole lot to say, right? Again, we have support at $50. Resistance, we struggled to hold today at 52, right? Again, 52. And then we're looking for $55 here, right? So, yeah, really not a whole lot going on there. Facts on Mindoge. Facts. We looked at Ford already. Just looked at Ford before we. Yeah. So, what would you like to know about Ford? As Mindy and Blaze voice so calming, Eric. Yeah, yeah. Wait, KPLT was red 10%, now green 5. That's crazy. Some of these, yeah. Uh, yes, absolutely more than right. If the shorts aren't covering, isn't there a risk that retailers get tired? Yeah, that's the plan.
You
That
see
is
it every
exactly. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah, like that's exactly the plan. Like the plan for these people are okay. Well, I'm gonna keep shorting again. Sure, I'm short. Sure, it's what short. It will like what 80% shorted, but we're gonna keep shorting and averaging higher and higher and higher. So eventually these retails are gonna, because that's the only thing that's happening, right? The retail investor only have a certain amount of capital, right? So eventually they're gonna run out, right? And the FOMO is gonna slowly die down, and then the shorts are gonna stop again. People are gonna start panic selling, and then the shorts are gonna recover, right? So that's the plan, guys. Again, as you can see, take a look at all these short, a lot of these squeezes, guys. Even on AMC, it's hard for them to cover unless like you drive them to the very brink, right? So they don't cover. I think GME Mindy might be like one of the only plays. Like
Yeah,
GME
'cause
might be,
that was like one of the first ones. I
yeah.
mean, Volkswagen and then GME that caught them by surprise. But now they've twisted it a little bit, and they're able to mess
Mhm,
around.
mhm,
And if you've noticed, so everything that everyone, covering on BBIG, covering on SPRT, like that is a potential that they could. But the way that I look at it is I look at AMC, as much hype and drive and pressure that they've put on the shorts with AMC and everything like that,
mhm,
and they didn't cover on AMC.
mhm.
That bothers me a little bit because I just want you guys to know that they do legally have to cover, but do they really? Like, you know what I'm saying? They don't care about fees. They've got unlimited amount of money. They don't care about any of that. And they're just going to continue to short it until people get bored and move on to something else like ATER or onto a different play, right? And then they're going to continue to short that. And it's just a never ending game. So that's where, once you start realizing that a little bit, and maybe you can get in on a play where they do eventually cover, but you need to learn how to take some profits, at least pay yourself a little bit, so that way that you don't get burned if something were not to go your way, if that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah. Mm, there you go. And ATR, guys, nice solid bounce there, right, guys? Again, and off support, and now we are pushing. So there you go. Nice. BBIG, guys, again, just chilling, right? $10, just chilling, and then AMC just relaxing as well. But yeah, so there you go. Mindy is like, is OCGN still pushing, or is it still chilling at like 10.50?
At 10:50? When did it get to 10:50? No,
No.
it backed off. It's 8. I mean it's pushing. Yeah, sorry. I was looking at 8 different charts. It's 8:65 now.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
up
We'll see.
20% today.
Okay. But again, nothing's really changed there, right? Still paying attention to that $9 level. That's really the level. So
Yeah. And once it doesn't like 9, I'm telling you guys, it's pretty fast too. Very, very quick. You'll realize if it doesn't like 9. If it does, you're gonna realize that too, but you'll see.
yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, G, advice, Mindy's advice. Oh, the hedge funds what? Okay, yeah. Well, the hedge funds, yeah. Like Mindy said, guys, these guys can. If you take a look at the news every single year, guys, these guys pay like billions and billions and billions of dollars in fines. Why? Because they can make more than that, or like with like playing some funny games in the market, right? So yeah, they can. Yeah, so they don't care about a few billion, guys. They can make it back. So there you go. So again, theme of the day, like plan around stuff you can control, right, guys? Again, plan around stuff you can control. You can't control like shorts covering. So
Yep.
short covering. Yep. The hedge funds can suck it, doggy. The hedge funds can suck it. Let's have that.
Where you get them and you bust them is you become a better trader, right? You become smarter and you continue to take profits and you build that portfolio and you build that, and then you're going to be unstoppable one day. The moment that you don't try to better yourself with trading and you just continue to um, fall into, I don't know, like not the FOMO, but yeah, the FOMO. That's what they want, right? You need to start just making your mind move a little bit
Mhm.
and yeah, stay disciplined, and that's where you win. That's where we win, is you become really good traders. You become excellent traders,
Mhm.
and and you're unstoppable. You're just gonna make gains, and you're not gonna be caught in to the mess of waiting for them to cover, because who knows?
Yeah. Again, yeah. Discipline, guys. Little bit at a time. Mindy's preaching some gospel. Yep, exactly right. Again, guys, like $50 a day, like $50 a day. Again, like the 252 trading days
You
in a
guys,
year, right? Yeah, like $50 a day, which you can do like by just being disciplined, right? Again, try not to swing for the fences. Like it just yeah, like it just
a lot
so
of these plays, like I was telling Blaze with CCJ, I was on those. I would literally buy 1750 calls, and right when it hit that, I'd buy $17 puts, and I played that for probably a month and a half, and I just continued to play that, and I made about $200 or $300 each time, and that was about every 3 or 4 days, and I was perfectly fine with that, and I just continued to do that. And those are the things that become you that help you grow a little bit as an investor,
mhm.
right? Or a day trader, if that's what you want.
Yep.
You don't always have
Oh,
to
Randall.
shoot for flowers.
Exactly. Exactly. I agree. You're screenshotting that? Oh, you mean like the thing? Oh, I can just Randall. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let me know if you still need it. I can just send it to you or something. I want to do
I've got
calls.
loud noise outside. I'll be right
Okay.
back. They're
Okay. Okay.
breaking something outside.
Okay. There you go. Don't jump, Sony. Don't jump. Don't jump. Gas prices. Oh no, Rick. Can you take? I think I missed a super chat. I'm sorry. Super chat, super chat. So, do you do sports betting, Rando? Not really. I mean, I tried it like for soccer, Rando. You know, like $15 or something. But yeah, I was like, yeah, no, not interested. So, Preston with a super chat, guys. Let's go, Preston. Thank you very much, Preston. Really appreciate that. Preston says, check out IL crazy chart. Good DD. Okay, sounds good. Crazy chart, Preston. When you say crazy chart, what do you mean? Humble. There you go. Let me see. So I'm gonna take a look at this super chat chart here, guys. Illis. I'm gonna go to the daily chart here and take a quick look, and then thank you for the super chat again. Yeah, there you go. ILS. Crazy DD. Uh, let's see, and there you go. 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 20. I'm going to leave that at 20 cents there. So, uh, crazy Troy. What does this company do? So, Strato, Picture International is an investment company which focuses on acquiring businesses in the technology, engineering, and manufacturing sector. The company was founded in 2010. Okay, cool. Headquartered in New York. Okay, cool. Um, Honestly not sure what the DD is for this play here. Preston, not sure what it is, but it looks good, right? Again, it looks good. It's gone on a nice run here, right? So again, very nice run. It's gone on a very nice run here. So not quite sure what to tell you here. It's up about 19% here today. We're approaching resistance here, right? Again, my suggestion, just like always, when we're approaching levels like this, is be careful, right? Because again, what makes you think we don't do this again and flush, right? Again and flush, right? So there you go, right? Let's see what happens here. If we can clear 20 cents and hold above 20 cents, okay, you're good to go higher. But again, just be cautious here, just in case we decide to retrace, right? Back to like 12 cents here, back to 14 or whatever before going again, right? So there you go. Doesn't look bad though. If you're in it already, you're fine. If you're in it, you're okay. This would be FOMO at this point. Sonny, yeah. Body juice, star, body juice. Jeremy says, Mindy, thank you. Thank you all for being humble and awesome. There you go. Uh, there you go. Is being undecided, Alan. Later, you guys. That flag at 8 cents. Support for it's 12 cents. Okay, there you go. Yeah, 12 cents for me too. I can see where you look at there, Virgo. Right, 12 cents is like right there, Virgo. Yeah, so 12 cents would be nice, right? So again, be cautious here as we approach 20. Be watch for like 12 cents there. So 12 cents, 12 cents. SPRT is rubbish. Mm. It's rubbish. Mindy's like, yeah. Is that a surprise? Is that a surprise on SPLT, guys? Let me see here. Zev, can you take a look at Zev? I mean, of course. I know you've been asking about that, so yeah. Let me take a look at Zev here. If I can find it here. Maybe not. There we go. Zeph. I mean, are you in Zeph already, or what are you looking for here? Like Zeph is basically sitting just below $10 here, right? So we know like 10 is going to be like another psychological level there. If you take a look at the chart, like the last, what is it called here? Yeah, like we've really been struggling to close about 10 since like you have to go back all the way to like August the 12th there, right? So we've really been playing games here and trying to get above $10. So yeah, I mean if you're in this play, it's fine because we're finding new support like 950 here, right? We're trying to at least like hold a new level here at 950, but just be a little bit cautious below $10. If you're not in it already, I might be waiting for this thing to gain new momentum and start breaking like above 10, at 1050 here. If we can clear 1050 on Zeph here, and then okay, maybe it's ready to go for a new run. So that's what I'd be waiting for there for Zeph.
Everyone's spamming kplt. Yeah, it's up 7%, 691 right now. It needs to get above $7 and hold, right? The candle, you need to have a daily candle close above $7, and I think from my chart, we've yet to do that. So if it can get above $7 and hold, then maybe
Yeah.
we can go ahead and push for. I've got 770 and $8. So that's me. I don't know where I got 770 at, but yeah. So let's see.
There you go. Super chat from Crypts. Let's go, Crypts. Crypt says analysis on charge point and is looking for a run. Like you guys like again we talked about charge point like quite a bit, right, Crypt? Like in the sense that yeah that thing looks fine. Like it's finding support at like just about like just around 20 at $20 there, right? Some what is it looking to do here today? It looks good, right? Some I'm gonna have to change your scanner so we can see the green actually. So there you go, right? So again, we know we have support at this level. We talked about that over and over, right? So every time we hit this level, we go on a nice little run here. This level, nice little run. This level, nice run. This level, nice runner as well, right? So again, been talking about this for the last week or so. That I honestly don't mind charge point around this level here, right? So there you go. You can potentially scale in there with a plan, though, right? With a stop loss, just in case you start breaking below 20. But for now, though, again, you guys, we talked about this all last week, and it's bouncing here today, right? So yeah, it looks fine to me. Crypt looks completely okay there. And then Nathan. So Nathan says, I'm still learning chart reading. Is that a cup and handle forming on Sense on the 3 months? Sensonic. Sensonic. I remember we talked about Sensonic at $3 or whatever. Let's see here. Again, that's the entry level that we talked about, right? Again, $3, $3, $3, and then we had a nice bounce on that level there. I can see what you're looking at there. I can see exactly what you're looking at. June. Okay, yeah, 3 months. Okay, cool. I can see what you're looking at though, right? Again, see again, some you're seeing that cup there. Again, like a cup and handle would be we would need a nice like a little bit more of a dip, like potentially retracing to like 360 here. It seems like we've done that already, but like I'm looking for like in between like 360 and 340 here for that handle. But honestly, I'm not gonna disregard this though, right? This is fine for me, honestly. Like you almost need like something like this. Yeah, some like honestly, don't mind this. Like just a little handle, but I don't mind this, right? So again, to confirm this, though, Nathan, we would need to break above like 420 here. So we would need to clear 420 there to confirm that. Otherwise, we're just in a little consolidation pattern here for now.
Yep.
Yo. Super chat, Mindy. Super chats from our teats. Teat says for the best trading team. Love you guys. Glad you found the channel. Thank you very much, Atit. Thank you. Hmm.
Mhm.
I know, Alan. That's the issue, right? It doesn't move. It requires a lot of patience. Charge point requires a lot of patience, guys. Uh, Retraced to 360 to 370. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, 360, right, Nathan? Yeah, yeah. You like sense, Alan? Yeah. Again, we talked about sense like being a good position at there you go, Nathan. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Talked about like that's funny. So speaking of that, guys, again, since Nathan is super excited about this, yeah, I'm gonna flip my charts back over to the 1 minute thing, and then we're gonna take a look at some things here, guys. So again, you guys know like every week we wanna make sure you guys are learning something on the channel, right? So learning something. So I'm gonna switch these candles here. I'm going to switch those candles there. AMC again, AMC holding 50, so that's perfectly okay there, right? Again, as we saw this morning, we had some very good support at like 50-50 here, right? So nice lift in and bottom here, testing that level again, very close to testing that level. Another bounce there, right? So that looks good there. And then we have BBIG guys just chilling, holding, right? So again, this play here, right? We talked about again your entry level. If you got in at $16, well, your stop loss should be minimum 16. We pushed all the way to above 17, and now we're retracing here a little bit, right? So again, you should have a plan there, right? You should have a plan. So we're gonna take a look at some other stuff here, guys. Mindy, what's your favorite, like your favorite pattern, like to follow? Like you like the cup and handle, inverse head and shoulder. What's your favorite?
The inverse head and shoulders,
Inverse. Okay.
and then the double top. I
Okay.
know that's like a bearish
Yeah.
one. Once I
Yeah.
see that double top, it's game
Yeah.
over for me.
There you go. So here
Absolutely.
you, yeah. So here you go, guys. Again, you're gonna notice that, guys, with a lot of these patterns here, right? With a lot of these names, say you always wait for confirmation, right? Again, it's not like, oh, you see something and you're jumping in. Take a look at the very first one there, right? The double bottom there, the opposite of what Mindy's saying about the double top there. So there you go, right? Double bottom, right? Again, double bottom is just again that's just solidifying a support, but you need that confirmation, right? Confirmation is breaking above the previous top, right? Again, so we break above the previous top, potentially retreat, come back and test and hold. That's new support, and then we go from there, right? So and then you have the inverse head and shoulder, which is the second one there on the list, which is what Mindy's talking about there, right? So, so after, okay, sounds good, Peter. So yeah, again, these are just some bullish, some bullish patterns here, guys. Some bullish, and then you have some bearish ones at the bottom as well there. So yeah, of course you have the double top. So the double top is just the one that's below. As you can see on the left hand side, the double top there, right? So again, double top and then flush, right? So there you go. And then you have the head and shoulder as well, right? The head and shoulder, right? Confirmation of a trend reversal there as well. And then yeah, the bearish channel there, the bearish flag. It's just yeah, just some things for you guys to so if you guys have any questions about like any of these things here, guys, let us know. If you have any
Yeah,
questions about
like Blaze said, when you look at patterns, though, you need to see the confirmation though, because sometimes they do fail, right? Sometimes double bottoms do fail. The inverse head and shoulders, sometimes they fail. The real time that I ever really see inverse head and shoulders fail are in crypto for some reason. When I look at the charts, and that inverse head and shoulder, that's the only time I really see those fail. So I like using those on stocks a lot more because the thing with patterns, guys, is people are watching the same charts, right? It's not just you, it's not just me. They're watching the same charts, they're watching the exact same pattern that you see. And so these patterns are like a sentiment, right? It's a psychological thing a little bit because they see an inverse head and shoulder and they're like, oh, I got to get in. That's inverse head and shoulder, that type of stuff. The only time I've ever really seen an inverse head and shoulder fail big time is on crypto. And same with the double bottom. Usually double bottoms on stocks, everyone watches the same charts, so
Yep.
they're all going to have that same effect.
Mhm. There you go, William. William is super happy, Mindy. William is like, wow, I made gains on BBIG, 15-cent profits.
There you
There you
go.
go. So William is just getting into like investing in the market, like in the like North American market. So he's
Yeah.
super excited. Nice, William. There you go. So yeah, guys, again, let us know if you have any questions about any of these things here, right? So again, these things are just again, like Mindy said, everyone's watching the same thing, so that's why a lot of the time, a lot of these things are reliable for the most part, right? So because it's all like watching the same thing. So there you go. So question here from Gaston. So I'm gonna get rid of that stuff there. We can take a look. We can continue talking about that stuff all day today, guys. So Uh, okay, charts back up. Okay, sounds good. Smuggle beans. Okay. So what do you think? Do you think 530 is a key resistance level for MMAT? And from the chat, do you think we will run to $6? Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. Let me
Um,
take.
while you're pulling that, Chris, with crypto, you got to know how to think like a bot, different times of the market. Yeah, Christopher, that's a lot of times with crypto. Like with Doge, I showed everyone in Discord. I use like a pattern retracement. Like I take a snippet of a pattern that looks similar to what I'm kind of seeing now, and I can usually place it on top of what we're seeing now, and it kind of follows a little bit because, like you said, there's a lot more bots. There's a lot more. Everyone's looking at the same stuff, but it's mainly a lot of the times the bots in crypto, like you were saying.
Mhm. There you go. Adam, yes, Adam, the MACD, yes. Sorry, I need to fix my chart. We need to like, I don't know, I need to clean up some stuff and like just put in like some stuff like the 20-day EMA, like the MACD,
Mhm.
and then yeah, I'll go from there. So my charts all like funky. 530 Gaston, like 530 is not really a, like, I know you're asking for resistance. No, not really, because again, for now we're sitting above 530 here, so that's not really resistance, right? So for me, again, the like the level is $6, as you can see, right, Gaston? We've been to $6 twice, and twice we backed off, right? So for now we have support at 520 here, so maybe that's what you're asking for, like support. For now we have support at 520. Maybe again, as you can see, we've got a nice run here. We're just flagging for now, holding that support at like $525 there. I think if we break below five, that's a huge red flag. That's a signal that, okay, well, maybe MMAT is done for now, at least for now. But again, if we break above $6 here, which we don't know when we're gonna do that, Gaston, right? If we break above six, okay, we're good to go. Like, we're good to go for a nice run here. So I think that's what everyone's really waiting for, just waiting for someone to do something, right? So um, can you so right, again, the shorts are potentially waiting for them, for someone to break below five so they can flush it, or again, the bulls are waiting for someone to push it to $6 so they can pump it, right? So for now we're just sitting in the middle of them, so it doesn't look too bad though, right? Doesn't look too bad. Marco at the gym, a position. Already made my 80 100 million sheep position to 1 billion at no cost. Oh no. Kyle says, can you take a look? Give me $100. A product given to you, leaving profits. Okay, cool. There you go, guys. Don't welcome. Can you take a look at TMC? Looking to enter? Okay, sounds good. Thank you for that. Thank you for the question, then, Kyle. Thank you for clarifying this. So TMC there. It's always nice when I know exactly what you guys are looking for, right? So, because I'm not sure if you're in already and you're asking for TMC. This one here. This one, right? Kyle. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ew, Mindy, look at this. Ooh, wow. This one's so funky. Like, it's nice run there, and then it's like nothing for a few months, like absolutely nothing, and then explosion, and then right back down here. So it just seems like I don't even know what to say about this chart. Honestly, it's just like all over the place. Like, it's just
Yeah,
nothing.
I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't touch this at all, unless it's something that you believe in and you
Yeah.
truly believe. But based on the chart, I would not even touch it. That's my opinion. But
It's just not a clear picture, right, Kyle? It's not, the picture's not clear at all.
charts need to tell a story, right? This
Yeah,
isn't telling a story. This is
yeah.
like a I don't even know.
It's like, you, here you go. Take a
Yeah,
guess.
yeah.
Yes.
It's like build the story for us, you know?
Yeah, exactly. Let me take a look. Maybe the volume is gonna tell a story. No, not really.
No,
No.
no.
I thought it was just gonna be like a small float that just pumps like every once in a while, and then that makes a lot of sense. But no, even that, there's volume, so it's like, it's odd work, guys. This, again, if you've done your fundamental research, right? If you believe in the company, like Mindy says, then okay, that's cool. Like, you can potentially scale in as we approach this, like, this level here, right? Because this level is gonna be support, right? Again, so if you still want to buy, like, again, like around like $10 here, Kyle, that might be your entry level, right? So again, like, for a few months here, we basically set at $10, like, is chill and nothing and nothing and nothing and nothing, and then explosion, right? So again, and then came back down and tested that $10 level, and we're trying to hold that level, right? So again, maybe that's your entry there if you're interested in,
Mhm.
if you're interested. Uh yeah, back to AMC and BBIG, guys, and BB, yeah, and ATR here. So what's SPRT looking like, guys? Again, it's still below 20, right? Again, I would avoid that thing, like we said, right? Again, be careful with that. Said that on Friday, right? Again, just be careful there with that name. There's some, right? And then ATR is just, again, I saw a comment there saying, is ATR dead? I mean, it's had a crazy run, and we're going to lunch, right? We're in lunch here. That's okay, right? Again, it's taking a breather. It's taking a breather. Whether we're gonna flush or pump, well, it's taking a breather for now. So taking a breather. Daily Otex. For what? For roots. Moon. More Danielle, daily OTEX. We looked at it last. It was sitting at what? I don't know if Mindy remembers here. Uh,
I don't remember at all. Sorry.
no, it's okay. Let me see here. Short interest for so 26% here. So 26% on roots. So 24.66 million shorted. Cost to borrow is 8.227% here. So there you go. More Daniel. Check out prog. Okay. Looking for an entry on skills. Okay. We'll do some rapid fire in like 5 minutes here, guys. We'll do some rapid fire in like 5 minutes. Mindy, where do you have to go?
I don't know. We had a cow pass away, so they're dealing with that right now.
Okay, okay,
So I
sounds
don't
good.
know. Whenever, I don't know how
Okay,
long that's gonna take.
okay, sounds good. Yeah, whenever. Whenever. Yeah, we can do some rapid fire in like 5 minutes here, guys, and then pew pew. Do some rapid fire in like 5 minutes, and then yeah, you can spam whatever tickets you'd like us to cover in like 5 minutes. We can take a look. Morden says this question is purely for fun. Do you have a favorite? Do you have any favorite patterns? I think that's what we just talked about, right, Mindy? Like in terms of like the double top and like stuff like that. Like your favorite. Mindy says the inverse head and shoulder. Don't
Yeah.
run away from. Yeah. So like for me, I don't know. I'm thinking here. Favorite pattern. I like this is my. I think when it comes to scalping, this is my favorite thing to watch. Like this is my favorite thing to do. Honestly, for me, like that's my favorite thing to do. Like I don't know. It like it's not really a pattern there, but it's more like just like a market strategy, right? For me, like I like to ride like the moving averages. Like again, like whether it's a 9-day EMA or like the 20-day moving average. Again, let it go, let it come back and test and prove to you that it's holding. As we're holding that level, confirming that we're holding, that's my entry level. But then as soon as we break below that level, like I'm out like right away, right? Like you can see that we run all the way to the top right, and then we break below. That's the exit, right? So I like using the 9-day EMA, the 20-day EMA, the 50-day moving average, like whatever the chart wants to follow. I like to play with that. So uh no, I don't run from rapid fire, guys. Ask Mindy. I please don't run away from the rapid fire. Don't run away. Don't run
He's not.
away. Can you tell how support and resistance levels are formed? So they're formed by again you're just going back in time, right? So peaceful soul, you're just going back in time and finding out like okay, like in the past, what has this chart done? Again, so you can look again. It depends on your time frames, right? You can look at whatever time frame you want to look at. You're just going back in time, right? So again, in the last whatever time frame, right? What does this chart again? What does this like to do? Again, like we talk about all the time, like history does not repeat itself, but it rhymes, right? So again, you're looking for what the chart is doing over and over and over. That's how you're finding your support and resistance level. Some just yeah, some there you go. And also you can when it comes to resistance, you can also look at like the you can look at moving averages and stuff like that. But to start, almost time. But to start, just look at what the chart is doing. For example, let me see if I can find you an example here, so you can see what I'm talking about here. It's not going to be the best in the 1 minute time frame, but when we look at the daily chart, right, peaceful, you can see like what the chart loves to do over and over. So, and yeah, AMC guys, AMC looking good. Watermelon waiting to a long term picture. CI waiting to throw in a bag long term. Support is currently sitting at like for CI 130, 130, 130, 105, and then 80 cents.
Yeah. Yeah. Someone mentioned Smile Direct Club. Yeah, it's up 17% today.
What? We
Yeah,
just
we're
looked at that last week, Mindy.
you know, um, it's having a hard time at $6. You can see a lot of wicks there, so
Okay.
we need to push above 6. We got to 610 today, and then backed off. So get above 6, hold that, maybe around 620, hold that, then push for 650, and then you're going to be looking for $7 and up. But it's up 17%, so just watch that $6. Very, very careful, right?
Yep. There you go. Hi Noir. Hi, hi, hi. No kids, you're free. Oh no, no, I said I'm free. So I'm free all day, all day. Amber, let's go, Amber. It's good to have you guys in the chat. It's good to have you. So let's go. BBIG Clove. You're in Clove as well. Oh, what's Clove looking like today? I haven't looked at. I don't really. Yeah,
Yeah.
Clove really isn't going anywhere. So
Scared me for a little bit this morning. I was like, great, there we go. And then it recovered a little bit.
Yeah, it's
But first thing this morning, I was like, oh no.
yeah.
Like, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah.
I know. It is
I
what it
like
is.
clove though. Long term, I like
Yeah.
we were talking about. I like clove long term. It's just it's one of those stocks that it's hard to hold long term because you just watch it mess
Mhm,
around all day.
mhm.
But
And then you see everything else running, right? So
yeah,
everything that it's supposed to
you're
follow.
just
I know, right? It's like, okay,
oh,
you follow AMC up and down, and then AMC runs. You're like, oh no, it's okay. I don't want to follow anymore. It's like, okay, yeah, go AMC, go AMC, go AMC, go. Yeah, AMC, guys, is approaching that level of resistance, guys, right, we talked about, right? Again, $52, right? So let's see if we can clear 52, guys. Clear 52 and then go for 55, right? So
we broke 7 kplt. Not quite. What I'm looking at is 692. The high of the day is 699. So
okay.
it doesn't matter if we break 7. We've got to get above it and we've got to hold it. That's the question. That's the real problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
Please, Mindy. What's up, Vincent? I don't know.
USA Play Store.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, what are you asking for, Vincent? What are you
Oh,
asking for? Oh, you sold at 48, Victor. I sold AMC at 48. Yeah. I don't know if I've been selling AMC at $48. As we break it above 47. So, for like stuff like that, I could potentially run, guys. The way I play that stuff is like either I'm selling like like either I'm just setting a stop loss again. For me, the way I like to play that is like I know 47 is important, I know 45 is important, right? So when we break above levels like that, my stop loss is gonna be like just below that level, right? So just in case, because I know once we clear 47, we're going for $50, right? So we break above 50, we push to 52. My stop loss is for 49.99, right? So that's the way I play it instead of selling, because again, with stuff like this, you never know how we just how high we can go, right? So there you go. And then ATR, guys, just again, is ATR is not dead, it's not dead, right? So I'm trying to recover here, trying to recover. If AC breaks over 20, we'll see green. Yeah, Rex. Okay. Yeah, I bet you that SPRT, guys, is just waiting for something. He's just waiting for like a little bit of momentum to catch, right? So waiting for a little bit of momentum to catch, and then we can go for a nice run, right? So there you go. A few minutes ago, talk about you already like it sounded like a coupon. And a few minutes ago, you were talking about a stock you really liked. It sounded like a coupon. GOCO, is it GOCO? Vincent,
I
like
haven't mentioned
GOC.
GOCO today. The one I just mentioned was Clover Health. The one I just mentioned, but yeah,
Okay,
I
okay,
like GOCO too as well.
okay. There you go. Uh, cool. Vincent Lago, cool. I'm doing well with that. There you go, right? Oh, okay, 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 okay. There you
Okay.
go. Yeah, go.
Yeah, GOCO needs to push to. It's having a hard time at 780 today.
Hmm.
It
Yeah.
bumped up in pre-market, but then we had that dip. But we recovered. We're up 2%. So that's what I like. I like it. It recovers pretty
Hmm.
fast. So,
There you go.
but 580 is you gotta
Hmm.
break that.
Mindy, are you ready for some rapid fire? You want to do it or should I do it?
I can help you.
Okay. Wait, are you gonna help? Are you gonna help in the sense that you're just gonna tell me what to look for, or you're gonna do it?
No, I'll do a couple.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, you can go first. You can, yeah, should be a chart.
Okay.
Uh, so Jason is asking for CRTM.
See ya.
Uh,
Yeah.
see-
Okay, hold on.
la, 80. CRTM critical.
Um, yeah, it looks fine. On the daily. I mean, you're getting higher, right? Let's see. Are you looking for an entry? I mean, it's
No,
at break even today.
Mindy,
What is it?
CTRM. CTRF. My apologies. I'm
What is
sorry.
this? Like I started looking at the right, and I was like, "What the heck is this?" That scared me for a second. I was like, "I don't even know what this is." Sorry. Let's see. Yeah. So look. This is yeah. It looks nice. If you were to entry for me, I mean, I don't know if you're gonna see $1.85. If you could, but right now it's about $2.10, $2.15, like the day's range today, would be a good entry. For it to keep going though, it needs to break above 250, right? 250, and then we'll see what happens at that point. Then you can start looking for $3 and stuff. But 250, and you can see we went to 246 today, so 250 is a big level. Yeah, it's got 89 million in the share float. Yeah.
Okay. And then next up we have M-Sense asking for AE. There you go. So while Mindy's looking up that stuff, Mela says, I'm trying to learn with you guys. For now, I have AMC. Thanks for your time. Absolutely, Mela. Let us know if you have any questions.
Mm. Penny stock.
Oh yeah, 60
So I don't really this whole big downtrend that we're in. I don't necessarily. That's not really appealing to me right now. So you can see that it tried to build a support here, and we'll see if we can keep that with this red candle around 60 cents, right? 60 cents is I don't know, I'll mark that right there, right? So if we can hold that, then great, and push higher. But this whole downtrend that we're seeing, I'm not sure. You're gonna need confirmation of, let's see, like 75 cents, above 75 cents. That's going to give you a little bit of confirmation that, okay, maybe we're headed in the right direction. But until then, if we break 60 cents, you're just going to keep going down, and you might even get back down to these levels, so just be careful.
Like Mindy, when you zoom in a little bit, like zoom out a little bit, like zoom out, keep going. Like, can you do like if you do a downtrend, does it work on that thing there? Maybe just do like a line. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, 1 second.
Let's see
Wow,
how
that's wild. I'm gonna do it right here,
Okay.
somewhere like that.
Okay.
So you guys can see that it follows. It's just continuing this. It hasn't really tried to show signs of strength, right?
Yeah.
No signs of strength yet.
Okay. There you go. And then what else? What else? We have a super chat from Preston. This is another taker midi. I know we looked at this one already. So ILU Esther. Preston says hi Preston. Test resistance again. 10K at okay. Test resistance again. 10K at 12 cents. Okay, that's amazing. Honestly, that's a very good entry level there. Yeah. So I think we talked about like around like 20 cents at 18, 20 cents mini. So yeah, your level is good there though. Like that's perfect. I just put mine at 20 because again it's just it's just like a psychological
Yeah,
level there. Yeah.
there you
So
go.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
if we can't push above 20, I would definitely wait for
yeah.
a little retracement. It's like you can see when we got to this level back in February, right? Retraced. We got to this level again back in March, retraced. So now we're back here in September, back at this level. What do I expect to happen if we can't increase this price range to 20? Maybe a nice retracement back down here. So
Yeah, it's
I
like
would
the
just,
12 whatever.
I would just be careful.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's okay. No, yeah, Preston, like you have you're in a good position, right? Like 10,000 shares at 12 cents. Like you're in a really good position. So
Yeah.
you're fine for now. Like on the way up, you're fine. It's just if you're looking for a brand new position, that's where the question is.
So that's like kind of where your entry's at, yeah.
Yeah,
And look, that used to be a resistance, right? So maybe that'll be the next support on the way
exactly.
back down.
Exactly. We have a new member, Mindy. Waka Flock has is not new to the channel, but they've been around for a bit already. So, Waka Flock, Mindy's about to yell at someone. No, but yeah, Waka Flock, thank you very much for becoming a member. Really appreciate the support. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you. You know what to do, right? So, send me an email at the top of the screen there, right? And I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Welcome to the family. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Yeah, so guys, if you want to become a member and come join us in Discord, guys, again, the link to join us is it's gonna show up right there in the chat, guys. So let's see here. Mindy, oh yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, Mindy, you wanted to? Okay.
What
Wow.
what's the other one?
VIH is another ticker there.
Oh, I have that one on my watch list.
Okay. So VIH there is yeah.
Yeah, so couldn't break above, right? Couldn't break above. I don't even know why that. Whoa. I hate these charts sometimes.
11.55.
Yeah, 1150 ish.
Yep.
Yeah, we couldn't break above and hold that. That was a big resistance, and it still is. So look, we flushed all the way back down here. Where do I see us going if we can't get a green candle on the daily? Right back down to where we sat for a while until we can build that momentum back up, right? That 1150 seems to
Yep.
be very, very strong resistance. So,
Yep.
yeah, I would either wait to get in to see if we're going to be holding this level right here at right around $9.90, $10 ish, 980, 985 ish, and then see if we can push again. But until then, yeah.
There you go. And then two more, Mindy. So new egg. Our favorite play there.
Mm-hmm.
So New Egg has earnings today after the close.
I don't know. This is December.
Yeah. What's the green? Because I know Keith is asking here. New Egg earnings tomorrow. Thoughts on buying more before then? But that date is I think TradingView might have that date wrong. I think that might be the issue there. Because
Yeah, they
nothing
should
actually
have
came out.
one. I don't know if they did this one on August 27th. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think they might have put that was just an
Yeah.
estimate. So I think it might be here, and then this will be the next estimate.
Yeah,
It might
I think
be right
it's
here.
because because you can tell from the chart there's honestly no reaction there, so most likely nothing happened there on that date. So yeah. So in terms of like earnings tomorrow, thoughts on buying before then. Again, so what you need to understand is Keith is like earnings or gamble. Like when you go into earnings, especially in new here with like low volume and a low float, right? Expect volatility, right? So the thing I might like about new here, Mindy, is the fact that we're actually sitting at support, right? So going to earnings, usually the plays that are going to earnings and the bad news is getting priced in, that's usually a good sign, right? That means again, bad news is priced in. They just need a little bit of green, just a little bit of something to pump it higher, right? So again, new egg, I can see new egg running after earnings here because again, but yeah, we're basically sitting at support for now for new egg, so it's not too bad. But again, just be aware that if you're buying into earnings here, you're gambling a little bit, right? So there you go. And then we have one more mini WHSI. Yeah,
Mm.
WHSI. Another the penny one. Wearable health solutions. Wearable health. Wearable health.
Um, hmm. I don't know. You're gonna have to take this one, Blaze.
Like honestly, like for me, Mindy, like I don't know. This again, this with place like this, Mindy, like stuff that's like penny. Like what you need to focus on is like fundamental analysis, right? Because you're basically gambling on like stuff that's like I don't know, like basically it's just a pump and dump, right? Take a look at this previous green candles, right? It's like a nice pump, it's a dump, it's a nice pump, it's a dump. Like go back in time as well, over and over and over and over and over, right? So are we ready to go for a nice pump again? Potentially, right? But every time we pump, we dump, right? So every time we push, we flush. Yeah, like every time almost, right? So that's just what penny stocks do, right, Mohammed? That's just penny stocks. So again, are we getting ready? We're back down to that level. So it seems like we might be getting ready for another pump here. But again, you need to make sure that you've done some fundamental analysis, you've done some research on this play, and then you're good to go, right? So good to go. Yeah,
Mhm.
let's go back to. Thank you very much, Mindy. Thank you. I think into so here we go, guys. Here we go. AMC, guys. Again, we know resistance is what level, guys? $52. Right? What are we hitting? 52 and backing off a little bit here. So no surprises there. BBIG, guys. BBIG. Nice push all the way to 1050, guys. Nice push to 1050. Again, where do we have resistance, guys? Again, 1050, right? What are we doing? Backing off. Okay, cool. ATR, guys. What are we doing? Pushing all the way to resistance as well. What are we doing at that level, guys? Backing off as well, right? Again, so try not to FOMO in that resistance. Again, I know sometimes when these things are running, you're like, oh my goodness, like we are running, well, getting ready to go to explode here. But what you don't realize is that we're actually pushing to a key resistance level, and then you end up saying, oh, like every time I buy, we drop. Is because again you're buying on the way up, right? Instead of waiting and buying a support, right? Again, buy at support, we pump, right? You're buying at resistance instead, right? So again, $10 has been a nice level here today. 950 has been cool too. ATR, guys, again, entry for ATR today. Today has been like $15, $16, right? So 16 resistance here at 1690, right? So again, you can see we're struggling there. And AMC just looks fine. So again, AMC entry was close to 50 as possible, right? So as close to 50 as possible. There you go. There you go. KPLT. Get lost. ANC Ray, get lost. Why? Mindy, can you share your KPLT chart again, please, and thank you. Just wanna.
Mhm.
Okay. New entry. Nathan.
Hold on, I gotta get it.
Sounds good. Uh,
Yeah, guys, $7. It's a big level on KPLT, right? Like I said all morning, $7. Got to get above that, hold that, and if you look at, we're starting to fill this gap, right? Starting to fill this gap a little bit, but we need $7 to
mhm.
we need $7 to help us push up higher, right? There you go.
There you go. And then one more. What happened? One more, Mindy. COS. KOSS. KOSS. KOSS.
Mm-hmm.
Escape Commission 4. I'm just
Yeah, it
getting.
seems like let's see. I gotta zoom in a little bit. I don't
Yeah.
my glasses. Let's see.
Oh no. There
There's
you go.
$17 right there. So, $17 if you're looking for support, that would be my buy-in. Anything $17 and below.
Mhm.
Um, but it seems like this is also. I'm not sure where these pumps are coming from. If it's new, I don't know anything about this. But
Oh, it's the squeeze play, Mindy. It's a squeeze play.
oh, it
So
is.
whenever the
Yeah,
AMC squeeze or like there's a new squeeze,
I don't
this one
really
moves.
follow those. Well, okay. The volume's only 102,000, right? Average volume 214,000. 3 million share float. So they can move this, right? They can move this. For them to move this and get us back to these levels around $44 or even higher, right? It's hit to 127, $28, right? So that volume needs to increase a little bit. But yeah, I mean, it only is 3 million share float, so definitely can move, but you just need an increase in volume. And what I see at the chart, $17 around that range is a good entry. I mean, right now you're still at a good entry, but if that's what you're expecting is a squeeze, but you do need that volume increase right there. That volume is very, very small. You won't be seeing much price movement with that.
Yep. And yeah, again, here you go on ATR, guys. Again, hit that resistance at that level, right? Again, you want to be careful around resistance, right, guys? Again, we hit that level and then backed off hard here, right? So yeah, close to 17 and we're pushing to 16 here. So just be careful there. And AMC, guys, AMC is trying to clear that level. So trying. So let me see here. So Adrian says, Audrin says SPRT, guys, this is the calm before the storm. We are the eye of the storm. Last chance to get it. So I have some interesting stuff here from Andrew about SPRT, guys. Again, this is just the short data here, right? Again, timestamp, right? Timestamp. This is today. Right, so SPRT short interest available, right? So if you go back to when the market opened, like so go back like 4 hours when we started the stream here, you had about like 110 hours ago, so about 150,000 shares available to short, and then 100,000 shares day, and then 75k, 15k available to short, and then yeah, again 2k in the last 30 minutes here, and then in the last little bit here, we're currently sitting at like 93,000 shares available to 93 shares available to short, right? Again, that's not a guarantee that is we're gonna squeeze, but it's just it's just more data to look at there. So Patrick says, what can be a good entry for ABT? Okay, I'll take a look at ABT. Give me a second, guys. We'll take a look at ABT in a bit. So happy Monday. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Dubs, good to see you. Yeah, had a good weekend. We'll take a look at Zella. We'll take a look at Gavel there. We'll take a look at Uroy in a bit. So in a bit. Thoughts on still running higher, man. Josh, was a play that I've been waiting for a long time, and I just I don't know Josh. I miss a lot of stuff now. Just a play that I really liked and followed for a long time. Same thing with like DNN at like $1. So there you go. Happy Moon Day. And guys, here you go, right? So BBIG, guys, no exception to the rule, right? Again, resistance back off, right? So you would need that confirmation, right, guys? Again, BBIG here, right? Hit that 1050, and here we are backing off again. So again, guys, patience, right? So okay, we need to clear that 1050, otherwise, yeah, otherwise, there you go. There you go. Cool. No, it's not flushing. I mean, it's retracing, right? So it's retracing, Brian. So what is support resistance? For GOCO, that's your next play. What's support for you, Mindy? What's your support and resistance for GOCO?
I have my chart up right now.
Okay, there you go.
So we got to get above 580, right, to be able to push. We got to get above 580 and hold to be able to push to $6, right? This is the 15-minute chart. That's easier for me to read. But anything, I have 540 right here, and today we saw 538, right? So that 540 support, that's what I have right now. But if you look at further back, anything around $5 would be a good entry. I think that's initially when I first mentioned it was we were at $5, right? But you can see we're starting to get some more volume. This is a 4-hour chart. You can see we're starting to boost a little bit, right? Need 580 to break for 6. If you can get 540, great. If you can get $5, that's even great. Greater, better, whatever the word is. And then this is what we were talking about. This is that potential gap, just like kplt. If I pull up the kplt chart, it's basically they have some gaps. Basically, this is trying to fill that, right? On the daily chart, kplt is trying to fill it. Is GOCO going to move to that direction? This is the daily chart on GOCO. We can only hope, but there's no news. All I see on this chart is this gap, and that is my catalyst for it. And that's it.
All you need is a little bit of hope, Mindy, and a lot of FOMO. That's all you need.
Yeah, a lot of FOMO, guys.
Yep.
But that's cool.
Because even the squeeze plays, like that's all they are, right? A lot of FOMO, so like it just.
But the 4-hour chart, like if I switch back to the ashy candles, I actually really like how this is starting to look, right? You're starting to get a little bit momentum. If we can break this 580, I think that's going to be really, really awesome for us. And if we can't, we might come back down and play around 540 for a little bit. But pushing for that 580, it's playing games right there.
There you go. There you go. Is SPRT over? I don't think so. Don't think SPRT is over. It's just, again, that doesn't mean we're gonna run from here. It just means it's looking for support. It's looking. They're playing games. Playing games. And then what did we come back down to, guys? Again, we talked about, again, 1608 here. Okay, nice. Yeah. So again, we talked about, again, like potential entries here for ATR, like around $16, right? Again. So it seems like we're bouncing again off that level. So initially we bounced again. We broke below that level. Nice break above. Had a nice explosion above 17. And here we are again, like testing that level, right? So yeah. On ATER.
SOMN. I have one that's SOMNF on here. It's an OTC. I don't know if it's $1.72. I don't know if
Other one,
that's
so SON.
SOMM.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
There you go.
okay.
Yep.
My house is a madhouse right now. I'm sorry, guys. So you're gonna hear a lot of craziness here in a second. I'm gonna have
We
to
can
mute.
barely hear. Honestly, I can't hear anything. I don't know if it's different for me, but yeah.
I had everyone's just like going everywhere. SONM. If you got in here around like 35 cents ish, you're probably you're sitting really good. Now needs to break above 60 cents, right? 60 cents, and then it looks like we broke above 60 cents back in June, right? But we failed to really push higher and came down. So 60 cents is going to be that tell all, right? 60 cents. Can we build support right there and continue for a potential entry? On the daily, it's showing me, oh my heck, I'm sorry guys, it's showing me around 35 cents. If I look at a smaller time frame, let's see, we'll do this one. You might be able to do 45 cents, but it's still showing me that 35 cents. So, but that was the 52-week low. So who knows if we're going to see that again. Yeah.
There you go.
And
And then
you have
what?
50 cents on the 30-minute chart, 50 cents and 45 cents, right?
Okay. There you go, Allison. And then AP, ABT.
Yeah. This doesn't look too bad. It's going for sure. But now you're sitting at 52-week highs roughly. So I'd be very careful in an entry right now. The last time we hit around these levels, look where we flushed back down to, right? Flush, pump a little bit, and then continue to flush. I don't know what this big dump is right here. I don't know what that is from, but the last time we hit around these levels, there was a flush. So just be careful getting in at 52-week highs. If you can get in around, this is the daily. What was this? Yeah, it's showing 125 as a little bit of support, but when did we hit these? Back in June? Yeah, I would give it some time to build actual real good support. You might get 115, but I would wait and see how this plays out and see where we go from here. If we could continue to push or we're going to flush, and if we do flush, don't catch a knife. Wait till it settles. It might be able to settle here at 115, or it could settle back down here at 105-ish, right?
There you go. And ATR is struggling at that $15 again, $16 support level, right? So let's see if we can hold it, guys. Let's see if we can hold. See if we can hold. How much more time do we have for lunch here? 20 minutes? Okay. Hopefully we can pick up here soon. The charts are, yeah. The charts feel like a little bit of a, but it's just lunch, but the charts feel like a little bit like Friday action, right? So hopefully can pick up here soon. Let's take a look at Chatter Corn here, guys. I want to take a look and see what's happening on the Twitter and the Reddit and everything else. I want to see what people are talking about because we know that's important, right? So if I can find it here. So here we go, guys. So in the last, I'm gonna quickly refresh this page just to make sure we're good to go here. So conversation volume here, guys. Again, in the past, right? So trending tickers on Reddit in the past 24 hours here. CCJ is still at the top of the list, guys. People are still talking about CCJ. So CCJ is still leading there, followed by Apple, followed by AMC, BABA, Tesla, GME, right? CPI, Firm, CD, Smart Direct Club as well is on the list there. And then clov is on the list. IR and T there's on the list. So Roots is on the list. DKNG overtaking Root there. As you can just see that change there. So cool. Uh, it's interesting to me, right? Again, like the upvote volume here, like on the thing here, like upvote volume the past 24 hours. It's really interesting to me, like to see how like clov has a lot more volume and GME and like yeah stuff like that. So that's interesting there to me. So yeah, and then I want to see what's trending on Twitter here, guys. So go what's trending on Twitter. We have Spy. Spy and ATR, guys. ATR is a Twitter play there. So it's always interesting, meaning like it's always like again like it seems like Reddit picks a different ticker, and like Twitter picks a different ticker here. So it's always really interesting.
Well, Twitter too, they have like a lot of those spam accounts that just continue. They'll say like lost 9,000 in the last 3 months, made 45K, like on ATER, and they do that constantly on every single play. So that
Yeah.
could be a thing as well.
Let me take a look. Come on. Custom search. Why is it
Wow,
not?
that's a
Yeah.
fail.
Yeah, I know. It's not giving me ATR there, so I wanted to just look at something just for I'll take a look at GOCO though. Here you go. I just want to see like what people are talking like what people are saying about GOCO here. So operates in the health insurance marketplace. We knew that, and Medicare focused digital health company in the United States. Cool, cool, cool. Today's discussion activity. So okay, verse month. Okay, cool. Interesting how it's actually down like again today's like activity down like 66% the last week, but up 100% for the month, right? So let's see here. Latest news for GOCO here, September the 12th. That was yesterday. Okay. Delicious stocks you should follow. Wow, Mindy, deliciously. You should follow. Interesting. I don't know if we want to read that. I'm just getting the headlines here for now. And then last Wednesday, love on individuals going no. Okay, cool. Building no. Okay, cool. Interesting. And then what are people saying on Reddit here about GOCO here, guys? Hello, ladies and gentlemen, buckle up. I wanted to shine a little light on Go Health, symbol GOC. They operate in online health. Okay, cool. So this is just someone's research, right? This is just someone's research here. The past quarter sales were up 55% every over the last year. Let me repeat that the past quarter sales were up 55%. Okay, cool. Drop from despite $17 price targets. $17 price targets, Mindy. Let's see. Interesting there.
I think those $17 price targets went out of the question when they still beat earnings, but it was a little bit lower than expected, and I think the market
Yeah.
was upset about that. But
Yeah.
there's a
There you
gap.
go. Yeah, exactly. So comments here on Reddit, guys. So someone says, "I feel good parking my money in Goku. While it's on a 50% discount there. Okay, cool. Ready to print. Okay, cool. Seems like people are somewhat excited there about so. And then
Yeah.
just Twitter spam here as well, right? Someone saying you can't stop it. Can't stop it.
Well, it's stopping right now at
Yeah,
580. So
exactly.
we'll see.
Stopping. Yeah. No, ATR is not over, Brian. ATR is not over. Yeah. What else? I think that's it for that stuff. There's some yeah, not a whole lot happening there, right? So not a whole lot. No new tickers there on that list when it comes to yeah, some there you go. And then guys again ATR guys again that support at $16, right? That we talked about again. 16, we broke below, but right back above 16, right? So let's see if we can get another nice run here. So if we break below 16 here again and fail to reclaim 16 here very quickly, I feel like we might see 14 like right away. So there you go. But again, for now though, 16 is support. We're bouncing off 16 consistently, so that's good. Yeah. And yeah, AMC BBIG just chilling. Just chilling.
Yeah.
Charge point to the moon. Charge point.
Mhm.
Excited. Closing the gap 2190 today. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Aquin. Sounds good. Like the Terminator on my face. Oh, okay.
If anyone's still watching hymns, I know Todd. I like that it's above $9. So if we can close a daily candle at $9, I think that'll be a good sign for hymns. I believe that they have earnings coming sometime. I think it's in October. I'd have to look again, but yeah,
Mhm.
they
Yep.
usually do well.
Yeah. I know. I like Brian again. Like people keep saying like it's over, but guys, it's what's ATR done today? It's up 36%, guys. 36% up as much as 50%. You guys can expect stuff to just keep running and running and running, right? So we're eventually gonna retrace to find support. For now, it seems like $16 is that support level, right? Until we break. But for now, it seems like it's holding nicely. So yeah.
Mendoza has to be excited about these tests occurring at 578 and 580 on GOCO. I'm excited. Anytime we get higher, that's exciting, right? What's concerning me is we just got to get above that, and I don't have any warning signs right now on GOCO. I'm fine. Everything's good. No worries.
Yeah. Audrey says, guys, take a look at AEHR. We looked at that not too long ago. So
Oh, there you go, Nathan. Ice, yeah, November 11th. I knew it was like at the end of October, November. Yeah.
Tova says, when will my account moon? Tova, when you go to the village and do a sacrifice and do a chicken sacrifice or something, that's when your account will move. There you go. Oh, take Peter with you to the village.
It's gonna moon Tobo when you become a member. Told
Yeah,
you.
Tova is not a member. Tova, before you leave, a member. Right away. Right away. Right away. That was
It's
there
your
you
bad
go.
luck right there, Toba.
Yeah, there you go. You're not a member, so how can you make gains? Can you please do that? Darts? Darts? Sure we can. Sure we can. Do darts. Sure. We can do some stuff in a few minutes here, so
Ticker, please. Could you please give us a ticker symbol, Mindy? For what? What you want a ticker symbol for?
please take a symbol on yeah, I don't know what you're asking for, Vincent. Toba says okay fine. Okay fine. Come to me and I'll let you know to the moon. Yeah.
Bye, Edgar. Have a good day.
To work. Nice. Yeah guys, the market is just chilling for now, right? So just relaxing. Yeah. There is okay. We can
Someone said VIH volume doubled. No, it is at 885,000 right now in volume. The average is 4 million, right? So we're pretty far off from doubling.
mhm. There you go. So we need to take a look at MDIA there. We need to take a look at RCKT there. And then I think there's one more ticket that we wanted to look at there. AEHR. Okay, sounds good. And then maybe some blue. Okay, sounds good. Let me see here. So now it's my turn, I guess. So I'll take a look at this. Take a look at the daily, and then do I'll take a look at this one here first. We looked at this one already today, right? And again, like I don't know what to say. It looks very good. I mean, like it's up 21% this today. It looks very good. We basically hit new all-time highs on this play here, right? So 12 41, right? It looks very good. Like it looks very very good. And yeah, I'm not sure what else to tell you in terms of like resistance, in terms of like new levels to watch. Let me see how far we go here. So as my chart is slowly loading and loading. Yeah, well, like that's all the way to like 2020 2009, right? So at this level here, like around like yeah, so honestly 1124, okay, 21.
Toba became a new member. Let's go, Toba.
Let's go, Toba. Welcome, 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 Toba. Yeah, Toba. I don't know what to tell you other than you're very useless. There's nothing positive, nothing nice to say to you. Very useless. You're the most useless person I ever seen, Tova. And there you go. You can leave now.
Bye, Toba.
Bye, Toba. Just kidding, Toba. Toba, send an email. You lazy idiot. Send an email to the email at the top of the screen there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord, Toba. So make sure you send that email. Otherwise, behave. Okay, I will, Beth. I will. Guys, don't yeah. Toba is just a friend, guys. I only call people useless when they're friends. So don't worry. Toba is very useless. Yeah, so there you go. Um so again for AEHR here, again, I'm not sure if you're in this play already. If you are, it looks very good. Honestly, other than that, there's nothing else to say, right? We could potentially retrace back to the previous top here, like at I don't know, don't want to say $8 because I got that's quite far down. So maybe just watch for like 10 here. So we've gone from what, below 10 all the way to 1224 2027 here or whatever we're sitting at now. So again, this thing looks fine. If you're looking for a brand new position, maybe wait for retracement to $10. But if you're holding, you have no warning signs, like nothing to worry about for now. Toba's rubbish. Yeah, Toba's rubbish. Don't this.
Uh-oh, please. You should not bring him in Discord. You're gonna get the deck painting picture again.
I know, selling exclusive based pictures in info. Guys, I guess my friends are now selling my pictures and my info on
Guys, like Toba's Blaze's friend. They're like good friends where they live, right? So
Mhm.
we don't treat members like this. Only Toba.
Only Toba, guys. Only Toba. So members of the conversation.
Like it's taken him what 10 years to become a member, Toba? Like, come on, bro.
There you go. That's how you know you've made it. When that starts. Oh, when what starts? Although let me see. Although we do rely on Toba to keep us safe during the non trade hours since. Yeah, I know. For last, I guess. Had to save the best for last. Rubbish. And then there's a few more takers that we wanted to look at here. I can't remember now. What is it? Maybe do you remember? Uh,
No, I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry.
yeah, no, it's okay. Wow, actually, blue. We talked about blue like entry at like $4 here. I don't know if you remember, Mindy, like not too long ago, and that thing is actually like just killed it all the way to that level again, like 460 here. That blue looks very good, guys. It looks very good, but just be careful because again, we talked about this 460 level, right? So 460 seller, 460, 460. Be careful as we approach that level again, right? So we hit 460 again. We hit it again for the second time today and backed off, right? So be careful around that level. So blue looks good then. Hey mate, how you been? Aroni, I'm be good. How are you? Good, good, good. Well, then SPRT. Uh, Jeremy, I'm not sure you asked. I really want to know why BBIG always has a larger volume than SPRT. When SPRT has a bigger short interest we'll have to cover. Again, short interest doesn't always reflect, right, Jeremy? It's not. It doesn't mean just because something's heavily shorted doesn't mean it's gonna get a lot of volume. Doesn't mean it's gonna squeeze, right? You know what I mean, Jeremy? So again, that's what you need to pay attention to. Just because SPRT is heavily shorted doesn't mean it's gonna have more volume than BBIG. Also, the shorts can also cover on the dark pool, and that volume is not gonna reflect on the market, right? So Jeremy, so keep that in mind. Votes. What am I voting for? I don't. I how to. I don't know how to. What do you, Jenny? I don't know how to be careful around any levels. Any levels? What do you mean, Jenny? Like around any levels? Any levels? What's Toba saying now? What's Toba saying now? Oh, Elvis, I'm about to eat a steak this early in the morning in case you're starving. You guys see the type of friends I have, guys. Again, like they know that I haven't eaten, but they're reminding me that I'm eating a steak in the morning, and just in case I'm starving, guys. Just in case I'm starving. Unbelievable. Dog pool, the hot trace dog pool, TM, the hot trace dog pool. Okay, you bought back at $16. Okay, and then man. Okay, sounds good. Is is a full cent at any price? Full cent at any price? Yeah, Jenny's like, you know what? I'm in it to win it. Could you take a look at ENVB ahead of the shareholder meeting? For Magic Med merger in at 309 average after averaging up. Okay, sounds good. ENVB. I know ENVB is another one that we talked about quite a bit as well here. ENVB. ENVB here. Some we're currently sitting at okay, average is 309 there. Okay, sounds good. I know we have that support at like 320 here, right, Josh? So again, we're currently holding that level for now. We broke below that level all the way to $3 here, right? So $3 is gonna be just another like psychological support level there to watch. We came back all the way down to that level, but closed above again. We're currently sitting above. Okay, we're trying to clear that 320 level, right? So trying to get back above that support level there, so that's good, right? So again, for me, I keep a very close on 320, right? So 320 at $3 here, of course, at $3 there, and then ultimately we're looking for like 260 here, right? That's support. But this thing again, Josh, like this thing's gone on a crazy nice run here. Hopefully we can build support above 320 here and consolidate, right? So $3, 320 here. Hopefully we can build support above this level again. It's gone on a nice run. Retracement, we need to consolidate, right? We can't just keep running off forever. And for the merger vote, hopefully it's not another SPRT. Hopefully it's not another right, another SPRT. Josh. BS says, "Hey, how are you doing? I'm good. BS, how are you? Is breaking out? SPRT is breaking out. Is SPRT actually breaking out? Let me take a look, guys. Again, we talked about SPRT. Quite a bit now. This is really isn't. It's like again, like sure we're holding $20 and that's cool, but this really isn't a breakout though, right? You know what I mean? Like it's just we're still red in the day. We're sitting around $20, which is we're holding 20, which is a positive, but this thing really isn't going anywhere yet. Like it's not going anywhere. So until we start breaking above like 23.50, guys, again then we can talk about a potential breakout. But for now, SPRT is still like in that decision land, right? So yeah. Ronnie says, "What are my thoughts? What are your thoughts on Bitcoin?" I think Bitcoin again. If you believe in Bitcoin, like I would scale in. But for now, honestly, if yeah, if you have a long term position already, and then you're okay, right? So if you're scaling in, you're fine. But in terms of like the crypto market, honestly, I'd be a little bit cautious because again, we talked about this earlier. The fact that that thing dropped, like just out of nowhere, crashed with a lot of volume, tells me that there's something else going on, right? There's something else going on. So what should you be doing? Be patient, right? Again, be patient, let it settle, and then you can go from there. So for now, though yeah, if you believe in the long term, look for the div. So, but working some with I'll let as soon as you wire you the money, Jenny, send the money, please. Send the money. Send the money. So there we go. So what else, guys? What else would you guys like me to take a look at here? Some Lalos says, "What do you think about FCell? Earnings come up pre-market tomorrow." Okay, let me take a look at FCell. FCell. I was watching FCell, guys. The first time that this thing ran from like $8 all the way to 29 to 30 something. I was like, unbelievable. Are you kidding me? And then here we are back now. Again, that's let me zoom out here and look for that run, guys. This was the run. Like this was the run. Like it's just absolute explosion, guys. Like just unbelievable. Like just on like 18, 20, 25. Like it just like in a few days, like all the way to $30 here. So and yeah, it just kept going. So FSL for now, again, it's giving away all the gains. As you can see, we're clearly breaking below this. We have earnings today. So we have again like we have a huge range here to fill. So I'm gonna use these other candles actually so I can see what's going on here. Yeah. So again, we could again breaking below this level that we talk about, right, guys? So when you get into a position, what should you be doing? You get in at support because we know this level of support for now, right? Again, so you get in at this level here. As we push up, guys, again, we've gone. This is 6 all the way to $8. What should you be doing, guys? Setting a stop loss, right? Again, setting a stop loss at least I break even just in case we do stuff like this. While you're out, you're like, okay, well, oh well, I'm out. Doesn't matter. So again, for FSL here, we need to break above this level here. We need to clear this $6 level here and then okay, go into earnings again. Obviously, earnings or gamble. You want to be cautious into earnings there. But I like when stuff is dropping into earnings. Honestly, that's just me. I like when stuff is dropping into earnings because again, that gives you a really good again. That tells you that again, the bad news is getting priced in. It gives you some high again. The chances of moving higher are a lot easier, right? So again, this thing here needs to clear $6. If we can do that, we look fine. Just be aware that the earnings after hours here, be careful there, right? Again, 10% gamble there, right? Can easily drop 10%, easily pump 10%. So that's a gamble there. And yeah, so if these guys miss earnings, honestly, you might just see like 350 here. So Yeah, like that previous level of support, right? So again, that this level here, this same level here, if we fail to again earnings tonight, if they miss, yeah, watch out below, right? So because again, there's really no support here for now. So there you go. Just be careful then.
Please, I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I gotta go help them really quick.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Okay. Please, la la. Glad I didn't sell CEI when it 23 today. Took a small position in front. Okay, sounds good, Jenny. Josh says, can you take a look at Euro? I think it's all time highs today, Josh. Euro. Uranium. Oh yeah, all these uranium stocks are performing well, guys. DNN, all this like uranium plays are the thing for now. Like they are huts. The huts, the juicy, the saucy. Yeah, the funky. There you go. So this one again, this one looks good here. Are we hitting new all-time highs here? Yeah, we are, right. So hitting highs here with some fairly good volume there. It's yeah, $65 million float there. So that thing looks okay there, right? So looks completely fine. It seems like they haven't been around for that long, but again, it's having a nice run here. So again, if you're in this name already, you're fine. But if you're looking to form me after a 20% run, just be a little bit cautious there. So just be a little bit careful, right? So I potentially maybe be waiting for like 380 or something for like 380 here today. I think the low today was 385. So yeah, I'm like very close to this previous top here, right? So that would be your next entry there. And then if that level doesn't hold there, you're looking for 350, maybe just yeah 350, and then $3 there. But yeah, it looks very good here. It looks very good. Then I think there's some more tickers here. Please check. And if you no no uh short interest for ATER around 53%. For ATER, yeah, around 53%. Vision one. Yeah, SPRT is pumping. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Again, I'm still holding those SPRT calls anyway, so let it go, please and thank you. Back to back. Can go back to 5 year highs. Darius, let me take a look. Emperor Minecraft, it's around like 6% Emperor, around 6%. So it's not a whole lot. It's not a whole lot, but again, so we know all you need is momentum, though, right? All you need is former Emperor, so and then we can move. So guys, again, reminder: if you haven't smashed a like yet, take a second and smash a like, guys, please and thank you. It really helps. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you can share the link as well, that would be amazing. And yeah, there you go. And if you want to come join us in Discord, become a member. Or if you just want to show support, become a member, right? And then there you go. So there it says, can you take a look at Lab D? This is on the threshold list for a while. Can this be the okay? Let me take a look here. Lab D on the threshold list. Okay, cool. There you go. On the threshold list. Can you go back to the 5 year high? So you're looking at those again. So the 52-week range, honestly, is $69 there, right? So that's a pretty high. That's pretty high already. As you can see here, we're forming double bottom, right, guys? We talked about the double bottom one of those charts, right, guys? Again, we talked about again. I'm just gonna leave this line here just because I can see this going back to here and here and here and here. So as you can see, we're clearly finding support around like $18 here, right? So that's not a bad position, right? So again, support at 18 there, right? So 18.50, right? So is it 18? Yeah, $18. So okay, there you go. $18 there, and guess what? We're bouncing up 18 as well again, right? So again, that seems to be a nice entry level there. In terms of like, are we gonna hit the 5 year highs again? I honestly don't know, right? So I don't know. But again, we look okay here for now. So if you're in it, if you're buying up this level, you should be okay, right? So just make sure you have a plan. AMC 852. Come on, AMC. Come on, AMC. Sort. What is sort? SPRT. Yeah. BBIG consolidating nicely. AMC go. Okay, let me go back to AMC here, guys. It's been a few minutes here, so let's go back to the main tickers. Let's see what AMC is doing here. So AMC, I feel like AMC's trying for this 52, guys. Again, as you can see here, right? So $52 is on the next level of resistance. We've been playing around like 52 all day today, right? So 52, 52, 52, right? So we're trying to hold this level. If we can find a way and build support above this level here, what are we looking for here next, guys? We're looking to push to $55, right? So that'd be the next level of resistance there. So let me just zoom out here a little bit, guys. Again, honestly, this chart looks fine to me, right? Again, we formed a double bottom at 50.50 here. This morning, support at $50, right? So yeah, it looks fine to me here. Looks completely okay. So I'm gonna put up the other charts there as well, and then we have AMC there. We have BBIG, right? The BBIG guys, just playing just above $10, right? Again, consolidating, right? Again, nothing's changed, guys, right? Again, on the daily chart here, on the hourly chart, as long as we continue to sit above $10 there, AMC BBIG guys is still in that range, right? So I'm gonna zoom out here so you guys can see exactly what I'm talking about. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. So again, I'm just gonna take a look at ATR here one more time before I take a look at BBIG. So again, we talked about it. We talked about ATR, guys, right? 16 at support, $16 support. Right? Again, if you're getting in at 16, you can play this multiple times, right? So $16, and here we are bouncing again, right? So again, we're failing at that resistance, right, guys? Again, try not to form a resistance, right? Please and thank you. And then wait for it to again support, and here we are bouncing again off support, right? So there you go, and make sure you have a plan though, right? So yeah, yeah. What's AMC looking like there? AMC, come on, apes, come on, AMC. And then yeah, I'll take a look at BBIG in a bit in later, guys, and just so we can see exactly what it's doing. Because for now, again, BBIG looks fine. Unless we see if we start closing below $10, okay, that's concerning. But for now, we look fine there. So we look okay. Looks like a really good opportunity. FA Fami, only the toilets, the toilets. 1,000 AMC to buy SPRT and BBIG. That worked out supremely well. You sold AMC to buy. Oh yeah, absolutely, Jenny. Yeah. Yovo, what about blue? Victor says thoughts. Oh, Victor, yes. Victor, as if you're still here, ask a question again. One more time, please. One more time. Charge point, J, moon. Charge point is going to the moon. Charge point, charge point. Yeah, don't you guys? Yeah, you guys know again. I don't honestly don't mind charge point. I like plays like that is clearly sitting at support levels. I don't mind that at all. So, I'm okay there with charge point. So, I wanted to take a look at something here that I completely forgot. Support. Peaceful says support and resistance for GOC, GO, CO. So resistance at like Mindy mentioned like 580 there, and then support at like 540 there. So again, $5 would be pretty nice, but I don't know if you're gonna get it. So what would you like to know about the SPRT merger? What would you like to know? Again, the merger's been approved, right? So merger's been approved. We talked about this again. I can pull up the article again. So merger approved, right? So again, customer. So SPRT. So a leader and integrated integrated announced and today. So SPRT today announced an update regarding their previously announced pending merger transaction, right? So the parties expect the pending merger to close and become effective on the close of the trading on September the 14th. So again, the merger is supposed to be effective for SPRT by tomorrow, right? So again, closing, right? So subject to okay, cool. And shares of Greenwich class, okay, so the Nasdaq, okay. In addition, okay, so again, so on so the merger is going to be completed on September the 14th tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, agree GREE is going to be the new ticker there. So we're just gonna have to to wait and see what happens there, right? So yeah. Power hour, is it? No, yep. Not yet. Lunch is we're just finishing lunch, guys. Just finishing lunch is just getting just over here. So lunch hour, right? So again, AMC guys building new support at 52, right? Is that what you want to see? Absolutely. ATR here trying to recover there as well. Let me take a look at ATR here very quickly. Again, guys, ATR is back below 20, right? So that thing really isn't going anywhere for now. So I would just avoid it. It's just playing games for now. Just playing games, guys. Just playing games. Supported by MJ. If you're scaling in, maybe, but for me, no. Support is not a buy for right now. So we need confirmation. We need to start actually like building support, right, for SPRT. So it comes back down, sitting on AMC since January. TM. Okay, sounds good. That was my plan as well. Okay, cool. When AMC goes up because I was supposed to make money and buy back even more shares. Jenny, I know. I know. A second shot today. Thanks for info, Blaze, and thoughts. Okay, sounds good, Josh. Sounds good. Or your second shot. Okay. Be safe, please. Be safe, Josh. Be safe. Yoval says, look at blue. I've been looking at blue already. What would you like to know? Please clarify, guys. Again, if you're spamming tickers, guys, let me know exactly what you need to know so I can take a look. Because I've looked at blue. I've looked at any already today, right? I've looked at all your tickers. Mark says, do you think ATR is done? So question, guys, if you're holding ATR, guys, just type in yes or no. Do you think ATR is done? Just type in yes or no. Just type in yes or no. See or no. We or no. Let us know if you think it's done. Aaron's back in a bit. Okay, sounds good, Queen. Sounds good. Hey, there you go, right? Vinoy says nope. TM says no. Stevie says no. Again, a whole bunch of no's, right? So there you go. Florida says no. Yeah. Just because we've gone on a crazy run, I mean, like it's almost like 40%. We've gone on a crazy run, and we're holding support, and we're consolidating and holding support. That doesn't mean we're done just because we're sitting here flat, right? So, yeah. She's pump Bradley. Bradley says she's pumping right now. Exactly. Honestly, yeah. No, but I didn't get in. I wish I did, Linda. I know. It's just the beginning. Just the beginning. Let's go. Bottom ATR at 16. That's a very nice entry there, Justin, right? Again, we know we have support around that level there, Justin, the gamer. So, again, if you're buying in and around that level, that's honestly not a bad level. Just make sure you have a plan, right, guys? Again, make sure you have a plan. Make sure you have a stop loss. Do not go from green to red, please, and thank you, right? Do not go from green to red. I'd rather like get out break even and then reassess and say, okay, now that I'm out break even, what would I like to do? Would I like to buy at the same price again, or do I want to wait for the next level of support, right? So, especially as we're going to the rest of the day here, guys, I feel like if we push against the $16, guys, it's going to be a little bit scary on ATR because again, people slowly lose confidence as we go into the close, right? Because they expect profit taking. So if ATR just some profit taking, yeah. So again, it looks fine here to me. But if we start breaking below 16 again, that's when the panic is going to come in a little bit. So you can see the questions, right, guys? Again, you can see the questions we're getting. Is ATR done? That they're not the only one thinking that, right? So they're not the only one thinking that. They've seen everything else pump and dump. They've seen SPRT pump and dump, right? They've seen BBIG, nice push and a flush, right? So any same thing, right? So yeah, people are ready to run for the hills, guys. So Blue's up 25% now. Yeah. The pre-market move is mono. Pre-market move is Pep Brown says help please. What would you like to what do you need help with? Only a bit for now. It's these gains, there'll be even more. There you go. Always says I'm up 60%. Should I take profits or is there more juice? I want to say there's more juice, but if you're happy with profits always, like take profits. Nothing wrong with that, right? Nothing wrong with that. Again, this goes back to the plan, right? When you bought it, what was the plan? Right. So seems to be finding new support at the 20. What is your criticism for when you determine so again, I know what time frame you're looking at, Dr. M. So you're asking, what is my criterion when I look for support? Again, I need multiple. Again, I need a lot of confirmation, right? So again, stuff like this, stuff like this, Dr. M, right? Stuff like this. Take a look at the bottom there, right? So bottom left or middle left there. That's what I'm looking for, right? Again, so sure, let's see if we can hold 20, like we talked about, right? So even though we're breaking below 20, let's see if we can continue to find support above 20. Because if we can do that, okay, sure, or finding support around 20, right? So let's see if we can continue to do that. But for now, though, it's playing too many games. So we're breaking again up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So we need that confirmation. We need some green candles here to break about 20, 21, 20, 20, 20, 20, 23.50 there. And then, okay, cool. We're good to go. So will be the same as for a week ago. Okay. Pep says, what's the ticker? What's the ticker, Pep? Oh, HEPA. Oh, HEPA. Okay, okay, okay. HEPA. Okay, okay. What's your entry? Are you in it already? Looking for an entry? Pep Brown. Let me know. Let me know if you have a chance to put what you I'm playing with how to do it. Yeah, there you go, right? So Chris says if you have a chance to sell, right, to put what you put in and play with only house money, do it. You mentally be able to handle volatility better. Yeah, guys, again, yeah, nothing wrong with that. So yeah, lock in those profits if you want to, right? Play with house money there and then go from there. And then you just again you're not as stressed, right? So you're not as panicky there. So here we go, guys. AMC guys, amazing, right? So again, nice push above 50, come back and test and hold 50, 52, sorry, 52. And here we are trying to push here, trying to push, guys. Come on. 90J OTEX data for SPRT there. Let me take a look here. SPRT OTEX data there. We're currently sitting at 1 second. 94.46% there, guys. So yeah, we know it's heavily shorted. We know it's heavily shorted. Cost to borrow, 300 almost 280%, guys. Cost to borrow there. So that's amazing, right? So again, return shares here today 9K. Borrowed shares almost 270,000 shares borrowed today. So there you go. So there you go. HEPA. There you go. HEPA. So Diamond says HEPA entry is 166. Root is moving, Martin. Finally. Wow. Okay. Mm, 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 mm. What do you want? Increase every day. Yeah. There you go. Right. So yeah. There you go, Brian. Yeah. DSS is up 15% today. Cool. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Diamond. Yeah. So Brown, let me know. So there you go. There's your entry. So Diamond says, HEPA entry is 166. There you go. After ATR has the volume, so don't worry, guys. It's got some room to run. Yeah. Mm, let me take. I just want to quickly take a look at Roots here because I know it's another one that's on the list for potential run here, right? So Roots. Okay, back to green there. Okay, cool. When this thing starts approaching 7 here, I'm going to be very interested into Root there. So I'll keep a very close eye on that name there. And then we have OCGN, guys. Again, OCGN is still sitting at the same level, right? We talked about being careful, right? Like $9 here. Right. So there you go. FCell. You're back, Amber. Welcome back. All these low costs are going to take more than 1 day to run. All these low cost stickers, yeah, absolutely. Brian says ATR is doing good. Again, guys, yeah. I mean, it's up 40%. Like, it's up 41%, guys. We cannot just keep running off forever, right? Again, for me, it looks fine. It looks completely okay here. That doesn't mean buy at 17, though, right? That doesn't mean buy as well push resistance here, right? So, again, the entry level has been 16 here, right? 16, stop loss, we push, and then you decide on what to do, right? So, yeah, it looks fine for now. So, my only concern is if we start breaking below 16, and then you want to be careful as we go into the rest of the day. But for now, again, you just have to read what the chart is telling you. And for now, ATR looks very fine to me here. Some very good volume here today, 165 million, right? So in terms of volume here today, right, 40%, it looks completely okay there. And BBIG, guys, yeah. AMC. Uh, Root is up. Yeah, I know, Stevie. No, I think people are excited about Root, Stevie, because it's gone from like red to green, right? So I think that's why people are really excited. But I'm honestly just waiting for that thing to gain some momentum and start pushing to the sevens, and then we can talk about Roots there. So I know there's some Twitter, Reddit hype starting up around Roots, but we need that momentum to kick in, right, before we can take a look at a position there. So what's going on here? AMC. I think we're going to see 11 on BBIG soon. I think we're going to see it. Well, first things first, BBIG here needs to close about $10 today, right? Don't FOMO in. Now you'll be chasing. There you go, Sony. Yeah. So for information, don't FOMO into ATR now. You'll be chasing. There you go. Unless you're just like doing little scalps, you want to be careful. In terms of like again, guys. So BBIG headed for $11 here. Um, hopefully again we are sitting at the bottom of this range here, right? Again, every time we hit this $10 range again, for at least for the last few sessions here, it's been 10 to 11. 30, right? 10 to 11:30. So we hit $10 here today. Hopefully we can retrace and push back for $11 there, right? So hopefully you can do that. But if we start closing below 10 here, and then that looks a little bit concerning. Why? Because these guys have a lot of time to play games here before the merger, right? Before the shareholder meeting there, as AMC here is looking hot. AMC looking hot. Let's go. So Johnny with the super chat, guys. Thank you very much, Johnny. Johnny says, love the candle and trend and slides. Can you point out patterns and candles examples in the live chart more often, please and thank you. Of course, BBIG ATR. Of course, I will. I'll try, Johnny. I'll try. I will try. Yeah, I'll have to be zooming out here more often and then just pointing out that stuff, right? Just so you can see what's going on there. So I want to take a look and see if AMC potentially has one of those there. I know there's a bottom somewhere on AMC here today. Yeah, so again, like forming somewhat of a double bottom here at that level, right? Higher, low, double bottom there. But yeah, we'll talk about all this stuff as we move along here, John. So there you go. AMC's like the successful son I never had. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, John. MTL Pep. Okay, MTL. I'll take a look at MTL in a bit here. Bought back the div. You bought the div, Eddie? Nice. Good job. Good job. Good job. I just got into some ENVB. Okay, sounds good. BBIG. Yeah, Eddie, just make sure you don't go red, right? Honestly, for me, if I was in your shoes, Eddie, right? If I was in your shoes and I bought at 974, my stop loss would be like at least like either 974 as well, or like 999. That's just me though, right? So, or like 989 or something that I know I'm not gonna go red on. Oh no, SPRT is John. Oh no. Let's see here. Did my stuff just no? We're good. We are good. It's been what? It's been 5 hours already, guys. Streaming. It's been yeah. These streams have been flying by lately. Before, like I needed to like to, take a break when like stuff is not moving. But yeah, it's absolutely been flying lately. Been flying lately. So let's see here. What else? Nathan AMC GME and ATR. There you go. Call and shares. We'll sell the call on by Wednesday. Okay. But holding shares have okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Amber. Time flies when you're having fun, Trader Jeff. Time flies when you're having fun. Uh 12.50 if you can consolidate there before. Yeah, I don't mind that spot, honestly, Josh. Like around $12 there, don't mind it some. BB's catching fire. Oh no, Blackberry's catching fire actually. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah. In the last few minutes here, yeah. Diamond. Yeah. I like that $10 level. Diamond. I like it at that level there. So yeah. Here you go. Don't want you going from again, just in case we drop again tomorrow, Eddie. Just make sure you're not holding it back there at some. And then here we are, guys. Again, ATR, guys, again, looks fine. For now, we have support at that level, right? Again, that's your entry 16, right? For now, resistance $17. So we need to clear, if we can clear, well, not 17. It's more like 1690 here, right? So 1690. Yeah, there you go. So if we can clear this level here, okay, cool. Then we should be good to push higher there. So should be good to push higher. And from the world, best vaccine in the world. MD, we don't know that, right? We don't know that, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, OCGN vaccines. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you. Okay, there you are. You're just spamming now, and yeah. Hmm. There's correlation there to some point, right? So the mods. Did you see my super chat? No, I did not see a super chat. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. I see John. Oh no, we talked about your super chat already, John. We talked about your super chat already here. Love the candle and yeah, talked about your super chat. I don't know if you left. Did you leave? You left and came back, John. Yeah, I talked about your super chat there. Talked about, yeah, we're gonna try and cover more stuff on the chart in terms of like trends and stuff like that. So let's go ATR, guys. Yeah, again, ATR looks fine here to me, right? So as long as we continue to hold support at $16, we're fine, right? This thing, yeah, trying to clear this level here now, trying to clear that level of resistance there. BBIG, guys, again, holding $10 for now. AMC, honestly, not really concerned about AMC here for now. AMC just like at one point AMC was like, you had to check AMC all the time because we knew what it was doing. But AMC just been like very consistent, like it's just very strong. Like it's not even that, I said this last week as well, right? Again, AMC is not even pumping, like it's just consistently going higher. Okay, computer froze. Okay, sounds good, Johnny. Yeah, like it's not even, like we're not worried about AMC, and it's not just pumping. It's not another like pump where you're expecting a dump at some point. It's just like like just slowly rising higher. Like in the chart, it seems like just a very healthy chart now, so which is good. 1 second. Do you only good every day? There you go. I know, right, Stevie? I know exactly. Stevie says that's how I perform. Has a ton of holders. Yeah, that's how I prefer stocks to perform. Yeah. 61. Yeah. Honestly, at some point, if AMC breaks above, I know there's a level. There's a level that if AMC breaks above, it's gonna be madness. I feel like that level is like $60. If we can clear $60, yeah, steady pace. Yeah. If we clear above that level, I feel like it's gonna be madness. Like in between like 60 and 65, Jameson. AMC is gonna go on a nice little crazy run. So the squeeze will not be televised. There we go. Come on, ATR. Come on, back above $17 here, right, guys? Back above 17. Seems like it's slowly again, slowly building support, getting ready for the next run here. So there you go. There you go. AMC, she's your wife. Is Clove a good entry now? Tony Mora. Again, I don't know why. Do you like Clove like long term? If you do, again, like nothing wrong with scaling around this level. $8 is another entry level as well, and then 750, right? So I would just scale in instead of like jumping all in, Tony. Like buy in like increments, right? So there you go. La, la. AMC above to go parabolic, Aldrin. If AMC breaks above 72, yeah, it's gonna be madness, 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 madness. So guys, I'm gonna grab just something here, some allergy stuff here, and then while I do that, I'm gonna play again. We're gonna take a minute, just a minute, guys. So back in a minute here to take to listen to a message, guys, from one of the sponsors here. So be back in less than a minute here. So
Hey everybody, I'd like to take a quick minute to talk about crypto IRAs. I personally recommend iTrustCapital. When you sign up for an IRA with iTrustCapital, you get to be able to trade 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, just like anywhere else. They got a wide variety of crypto to pick from Bitcoin, Ethereum, Cardano, to Polkadot, and even Doge, and they're adding stuff all the time. The best benefit about an IRA is that you don't have to pay capital gains tax. And trust me, I don't like to pay taxes as it is. So I'm always looking for a break when I can find one. It's easy to set up. There's only a couple steps. There's no hidden fees. Everything's transparent. And you can even transfer your 401k or IRA that you have today. You sign up with the link in the description and you get 1 month free.
there you go. 5.08. There you go. 17 ATR. Yeah, ATR looks fine there, guys. Looks very good. Looks okay here. What are we writing here now? Okay, cool. Cool. It's completely format this one. No way. It's oh, that's okay though, right, Sony? Again, I know it's FOMO, but a lot of these plays are FOMO anyway. So You just have to be disciplined. You just have to wait. Again, a lot of these plays again have a lot. Again, most of them are momentum plays, right? You want to be just. You just need discipline, right? So there you go. No, John, I'm here. I'm here. Oh, no, no, William. There you go. I think pump on BBIG. You think so? I think pump and after our run for BBIG. Okay. Again, guys, as long as we continue to hold $10 here, we're fine. If we can go on a nice little run here, right? Again, this is what's expected, though, right? Again, we've retraced all the way from what level? Retraced from 1130. Again, we do this all the time. So again, I know you guys are talking about. So let me take a look at that chart again, guys. So I'm going to take a look at the BBIG chart again here. So that's BBIG. This is BBIG, guys. So I'm going to zoom out here. You take a look and notice what happens here, right? Every time, again, that's 1130. What happens? We retrace back all the way to what level, guys? $10 here, guys. Like around $10 again. Even though we do break below, we're holding, right? So 950 again, 950 there, 950 twice again. That's the exact same pattern there. But we are holding above $10 here, right? So again, $10 here. Hopefully now we can do this exact same thing we've done, right? Again, push here, right? Start pushing and then push for 1150 again, 1130, right? So again, hopefully we can do the same thing again. Some up, down, right? Up, down here, up again next. Let's go, right? So again, that's what we're expecting here, right? So let's go on BBIG then. Is it off the list? For now, haven't bought in red days. Chaz, what do you mean? Like VIH is off the list? What's the deal with VIH? Is it off the list? For now, I haven't bought in. We looked at VIH. Chaz. In terms of, let me take a quick look again here. Again, as you can see here, right, Chaz, right? Again, nice run up. What are we looking for? Retracements, right? So again, as you can see, we're trying to bounce off $10 here. So $10 might be your level there, right, Chaz? Right? Yeah, $10. Yeah, don't mind 10 at all for VIH. And that's basically it, honestly. Need volume though, James. Yeah. James says BBIG and SPRT have crazy short interest and calls expiring in the Monday in the money this week. Yeah, yeah. So September the 17th, day, market makers will be forced to cover and buy the stock. Also, the shares to borrow is virtually none right now. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no shares to borrow, right? We talked about this on SPRT, right, guys? Again, we show this here, right? Again, how the again shares to again short shares availability day, right? Again, shares that are available to short, are just again reducing, right? So yeah, no shares again, and the cost to borrow is very high as well. Some and they're getting away with everything. Love to see them. Nishant, well, yeah, I know. I don't know what to tell you, Nishan. Again, we know that's true, though, right? So maybe an entry point. Okay, sounds good. First time event starting today. That I do not have a day trade restriction. Game changing. Thank you to Hot Trades. Let's go, Pristine. First time event starting today. Let's go, Pristine. Yeah. Is SPRT good to buy now, Star? Let me take a quick look at SPRT here. Yeah, SPRT is again, guys. As much as we're trying to find support just at the top of this gap here, right? So if you want to take a little bit, if you want to take a gamble, okay, that's cool. But you just need to make sure you have a stop loss just in case we start breaking below 19 here. Because if we start breaking below 19 here, that's a huge sign of concern for me, right? So there you go. Yeah, we're trying to find support just above like 19, just around $20 here, 1984 then, which is where the gap was supposed to fill, right? So again, we need some positive momentum to come in though, right? We need any type of positive momentum here that we can go. Is that AMC, 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 AMC on the hourly there? Again, hourly looks fine here on AMC. Um, Let me see here. When is a good time to sell ATR? For me, if I was whole, let me take a look here. I want to take a quick look at the chart here for ATR. Take a look at the hourly here as well. As you can see for now, again, like we talked about, right? ATR, guys, again, holding very nicely at what level, guys? At $16, right? Resistance, as you can see here on the hourly as well. 17, is that 17? Yeah, $17, right? So we're playing in between those two ranges. So again, for me, if we break below this flag here, guys, right? If we break below, and then that's a sign of concern again. So for me, my stop loss would be like like 15.99 there, just in case we break below 16 and start flushing back to $14 here, right? Or just set a stop loss at a level you're happy with and then ride it higher, right? So yeah, again, you can't really call the tops for these things here, guys. That's why we always talk about, again, like scaling in and scaling out, right? So look for entry levels, look for look yeah, so there you go. Do you have any option plays for I or NT? Let me take a look. On the way, more than likely, there you go, right? Dustin, yeah. No shares to borrow. Don't worry, naked shorts are on the way, more than likely, yeah. It's the games. Workhorse, what's a good entry level on Workhorse? Let me take a look at R and T there, and then take a look at Workhorse. I know we looked at Workhorse last week, guys, and we said it was okay, right? So R and T there. IRNT, and then Workhorse, right? So Workhorse. Let's see here. Again, my entry for IR and C on if we can start building new support like above 20 here, M cents. If we can build new support at 20 here, at 20, and then maybe you can look for like some $30 calls, right? So because again, that's confirming that we're finding support higher, right? Again, nice push, retracement back to that previous top, we're finding support at that level, right? So if we can start building new support at like above 20 here, that's a very good signal, right? So there you go. And then Workhorse here, again, we looked at Workhorse last week and talked about it was okay, right? So again, but the issue with Workhorse is where's that level actually? Why is that level there? uh let's see here. I just want to quickly zoom out here as well on Workhorse. I want to see how far back this level goes here. So, is that what we're sitting for now? 84. Okay, 84. Yeah, we're actually sitting at that like right there. So the way where it was previously at. So I'm gonna switch these candles here. That's what's going on there. So as you can see, we on Workhorse here, listen, like, as you can see, we clearly have support around this level, right? Again, some support at that level here, support at this level. We talked about last week as well. So what you're looking for is something like this, right? Again, some just a nice little green candle here, right? I like what this candle is doing, right? I like what this spinning top candle is saying here. Why? Because if I zoom in here a little bit more, you're gonna realize that again, the bottom of this candle is telling you that the dip is being bought here, right? We're clearly sitting at support here, and the dip is being bought. Okay, last time here, nice bounce there. Right here, nice little bounce there. Again, some we're getting a nice little green candle here. We're holding the support here. So listen, this level at like 874 is not too bad. 870, no, 870. So not too bad, right? It's not bad at all. But what I'd be looking for is and again, we need confirmation, right? We need something like this. We need a nice little green candle here, and then we're good to go. I just want to see if I can find it. Yeah, so we just need some positive momentum to come in. So, but for now, though, it doesn't look too bad. So resistance again, support at 860 here. It's 870 resistance at 1050 there, right? So as you can see, right? So yeah, 1050 that level right there. AMC boom boom candles is buns. Need to pick it up. Wow. Let me go back here to I want to see what AMC is looking at. Someone says AMC is popping. AMC is popping, guys. AMC is popping there. So let's go apes. AMC popping again. Like AMC, honestly, there's honestly like really no concerns about AMC here, right? So AMC looks completely fine. That just need to fix this chart. There you go. So fixing that stuff there. 67. There we go. And then yeah. Hey guys, honestly, for me, there's nothing to worry about on AMC here. So, yep. What level is that? Okay, cool. Cool. And then BBIG is trying to bounce as well. But yeah, AMC, honestly, again, like as soon as we clear what level, guys, again, nice break above, right? Nice break above 52, right? Again, we need that confirmation though, right? So nice break above. You do not formal, you wait for that confirmation. Nice entry there, 52. Nice pump, retracement, hold 52 again. And here we are breaking new highs, right? So AMC hitting, so yeah, breaking new highs of the day on the AMC. So yeah, it looks good there to me. AMC looking great this past few sessions, yeah. Looking great, Stevie. No, Peter, you can suck it, Peter. My man says, I love AMC. You love AMC? Oh, Jay, wrong stock? Okay. Find me a trade. ICW, you find your trade. You need a trade, ICW? What do you need? You need a trade? I can tell you a trade. There you go, guys. Again, a reminder, if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, let's get to 500 likes. Smash that like, guys. Let's get to 500 likes, guys, please, and thank you. There you go. Come on. Come on, apes. Come on. We're about to push this to $53, guys. Again, new highs. New highs of the day on AMC, guys. Again, AMC clearly has the attention for now. ATER here trying to break above that level of resistances as well again, right? So looking very good there. BBIG looks okay there, and yeah. EMC, please. Don't make me go back to my projects. Oh no, Peter, I'm sorry. I apologize. Okay, good. I apologize, Peter. Enjoy your vacation, please. What is your timeline? Timeline for Juan. Timeline for $15 for BBIG. Honestly, I don't know, Juan. No timeline there. Some. It's you that is. Toba, you're absolutely useless. Like you're very useless, Toba. There he is, guys. Scotty. Good to see you. Check out 32 and 42 Gen calls for here. Just had very bullish option flow activity. Okay, thank you very much. Peaceful. Okay. I think you posted some stuff earlier there. Here, I just had a very bullish option flow activity. Check out 32 and 42. Okay, sounds good. Peaceful. So you're in Discord, right? Peaceful. If you can post that stuff in like in like the stock channel as well, that'd be cool. That'd be nice. My texts are now going through. I'm not sure why. Stock master. I can see them now. I can see your very last text. Your text master. Stock master. I'm not sure what's going on. Beard says, "What's a good entry for ATER?" I mean, like we talked about 16, right, Beard? We talked about $16 entries like quite a bit here today already, right? Again, 16 double bottom. That's 16. If I go back again here, $16 again. We push all the way to what, like 18 there. We've done that twice, right? So your entries are around $16 here for now. But again, my only concern is if we start breaking below 16 going to the end of the day here, then that's a little bit concerning, right? So for now, again, entry $16, right? Depending on what's happening, right? Depending on what's happening there, right? So. And yeah, if we can clear 1690 here, break above 17 and hold, new support above 17, that could be a potential entry as well. For now, though, the issue with this is we're sitting just below resistance. You want to be a little bit cautious here, right? So try not to just jump into anything, right? Just because yeah. There you go. Nah. There you go. New support level on ATER, James, 1650. You're seeing 1650, James? I can see 1652. That's actually a very nice catch there, Jim. Yeah, I can see 1650 here. So cool. Thank you very much, Jim. Thank you. Yeah. Next level support is 1650 dim. So as you can see, we're trying again. That's a bottom there, right? So my concern though, guys, is if we start failing again. So we talked about the head and shoulder, right, guys, on that pattern there. Who is asking for it? John, right? If we fail to clear this level here again, guys, if we fail to clear above, like we're gonna form a head and shoulder, right? So potentially fail to clear above 90 here, we're gonna form a head and shoulder, right? So just be careful here now. Be careful here because we could see a nice little flush here. Just be a little bit cautious on ATER there. So we need to start breaking above, but I can see something forming there. So I got any at 10. So about nothing to say to you. Nothing to say. I got into any at $10. At $10 September 6th. Okay, so you're holding and hoping, Allison. Okay, okay. Let me take a look and see where any is sitting at. By the way, here. Yeah, $6 right? Any yeah, Allison. Some. If we can find a way to hold above that $6 level, then it looks fine. But if we start breaking below, then that's where the road. That's where it's very concerning, right? Some. Hi, Chris. What's up, Chris? We are going to clear. You can feel it at CM. We can. You can feel it. Again, I wanted to clear, right? Again, ATR guys. I wanted to clear that level. My only concern is that you can clearly see him. We're starting to get multiple candles here that want to form that head and shoulder there, right? If we do that, guys, we're about to see a nice solid red candle there, right? Some. Let's see what happens here. Some. Again, that's my only concern, that we're getting all these candles here that are struggling just to clear this level here, right? So again, we clear this level here on this again. Obviously, that's the head there. We have the shoulder on this side as well. So it's just because I'm really zoomed in here. We have the shoulder on this side, right? Again, you can call it whatever you want. The shoulder on this side as well there, and then we're trying to form the shoulder again on this side, right? Again, head. Right, potential shoulder there, and then we're forming the shoulder here. And guess what, guys? We're already getting a nice little red candle here, right? So just be careful there, right? So again, if you're in this position, you're in some gains. We're still fine because we're holding 16. But you're just being careful here if you're looking for a brand new position, right? So I can feel it. It's going to go up soon, Brian. Let's go, Brian. I can feel it. You can feel it. Okay, let's go. Again, like Pep reminder, if I don't cover any of your tickers, just send me a DM in Discord or whatever, or just ask me like in the stock channel there. I'll get you like I'll get you some charts. Pep. Again, guys. So you're saying ATR is going down from the head and shoulders. What I'm saying is we need confirmation, right? So let me pull up this thing again here, guys. So this is what we need. This is what we need to do. As my thing is lagging there. So here's what we need to do, right? So what is the head and shoulder, guys? The head and shoulder is what is it? So if you take a look again from some to again, so from the left there, again, you should be able to see the head and shoulder, right? We need confirmation though, right? So again, we have the head, right? We're forming the shoulder there. Once we break below, right? Again, so as you can see there, well, we need confirmation, right? So I'm gonna have to do some lines there for you guys to see, right? So again, head and shoulder there, right? So on the left hand side, the two from the left. Then down one there, whatever he needs. Yeah, there you go. So if we fail, so first things first, if we fail to break above 1690, right, which we are trying to test 1690 and $17. If we fail to break above that level, that means we're forming that shoulder on the right hand side. Second thing, if we break below, so where would be the bottom of the thing here? So like right here, right? So if we break below like 1650 here, break below 1650, and then that's again that means we're starting to confirm that thing there, right? So starting to confirm it. So yeah. One second. So we still need confirmation, right, guys? We still need confirmation. Nothing's set in stone yet, right? So again, for now, we're trying to clear that level. But again, in doing so, we could potentially be forming that shoulder there, as you can see, right? We're hitting that 1690, guys, and backing off, right? So again, we need to break above this level here in order to keep running. And guess what? Well, 1690, and then back off a little bit here. So yeah, we're just again nothing's set in nothing's done yet. We're still we're feeling at this level. Okay, that's cool, but we're not breaking below this level yet, right? So but again, be careful then, just in case. So like that's mostly for people that are in it already, right? So if you're in it already, just be aware of that. If you're looking for a brand new position, that's not really an entry. That's not really an entry position there for you, right? But if you're in a position already, just be miss the player. Not any just be aware that if we break below 1650, then that's confirming it, right? So as you can see, right, again, we talked about this, right? Again, as you can see here, we're confirming that level, right? Again, we're feeling at that level there on ATR, right? Feeling to break up of that the right hand shoulder there here at 1690, right? And guess what? We're getting a nice little red candle here. So yeah. Hmm. Jonathan, yes, Jonathan. Yes, yes, yes. Creates, creates, educates. I missed the play for Clove. Can you recant? I'd be looking for like entries potentially like around what level here? Let me take a quick look here. Yeah, honestly, I'd be waiting for like $8 because for now it doesn't seem to want to go anywhere. So I'd just be waiting. I just be very careful with that play then. 1650, it's confirming a head and shoulder, right? Arim, it's confirming a head and shoulder there, and that might just confirm a flush incoming for the rest of the day. Thought if I, though if it doesn't, I have been very blessed, Brian. Exactly right, Brian. That yeah, absolutely. Only on the for the day. Yes, Ashim. Yeah, but again, nothing's confirmed yet. So nothing's confirmed yet. If we break above like 1690 here, well, okay, cool. Okay, good. That means we're destroying that level, right? And we should be able again now we're looking for like 1720 here just to get just to completely void this whole pattern here, right? So that's what to be looking for here. So clear that level, but as you can see again, guys, every time we hit this level, we back off, right? So yeah. But it's looking good though. It's looking good. Why? Because again, as you can clearly see here, we're riding the 9-day EMA higher, guys. Again, we talked about the 9-day EMA, right, guys? We talked about how these things love to like just ride, like pick the 90 EMA, 20-day EMA, and ride them higher, right? So for now, again, as you can see, we're retracing and holding. So for now, again, ATR looks okay, looks completely fine there, and new candle, guys, holding above that level as well. So yeah, and hold and break above, and then you should be good to go there. I know, Pep. So, Pep, you wanted me to Pep Brown. You wanted me to look at some stuff there for you. What would you like me to look at, Pep? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get through some stuff here. There you go. Nah, food time, Marco. It's always food time for you. Always, always, always. There you go. Right again, guys. So, again, so yeah, failing at that same level, right, guys? Failing at that same level there, and here we are trying to form that shoulder, guys, on the right hand side there, and that's a warning sign. The AMC retracing back to what level, guys? Where does AMC have support, guys? $52. Right? Where are we bouncing off, guys? $52, right? So yeah, come on, apes. Come on, apes. Am I worried about AMC? No, not really. Not really. Any word on life, Becky? On life? I know. You guys have been mentioning life here today. Let me take a quick look here. Wow, 53%. Wow, that looks very good. Wow. Yeah, that looks very good there. Yeah. And guess what, guys? Guess what, guys? Again, on this thing here, guys. Again, what's happening there? We are confirming the head and shoulder, right? So yeah, again, be careful around those levels, right? Again, head, right? Forming that shoulder on this side there, and here we are forming the right hand shoulder, and that's an absolutely like red. That's a red candle there, right? So yeah, get AMC off your screen, Martin. No, that's not why. That's not why. That's not why, guys. Again, it's nice. It's nice that you guys are seeing that play out in real time, right, guys? Like you guys are seeing that play out in real time, right? Again, head, shoulder, shoulder. What are you expecting, guys? A nice little flush, right? So again, that's the same pattern that you're seeing there, right? On the head and shoulder there, right? So feeling at that 11 at 10 What is it? Is it 10? Is it 16? 16, 16, 1690 there, right? Some failing at that level. That's a huge. That's the first warning sign. Breaking below at 1650. That's the second warning sign there, right? Some, yeah. There you go. BBIG is ready. No, it's no, it dropped more than 1650. Yeah. BBIG is not moving. No, that's okay, guys. That's okay. Let's go, Randall. Let's go. Let's go. Should I be patient and see if I think so. I think you should be patient, Jim, and see if it's gonna hold. Right. What you need to do is just be patient and see if we can find support at this level here and go again. But yeah, so if we can find support, because we know we have support at 1650, right, guys? Again, 1650, 1650 there. Again, if we now that we are sitting below, again, we're actually sitting below 1650 there. But again, we need to give this candle some time here to close, right? So, yeah. So there you go. Yep. So again, you want to be careful, guys, at resistance. You want to look for those entry at what level, guys? Support entries, and then be careful at resistance there. So as I mess up my chart there, so but that's yeah. Let's go. We're trying to hold 1650, guys. Trying to hold it. Trying to hold it. Uh John. John, was it an upgrade or was it they just renew? John, guys, eat my short says. Thank you very much, John. Let's go. Thank you very much, John. Really appreciate the support. You've been amazing, John. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, guys, if you're not a member yet, guys, come join us. Come hang out with us. Let's come join us. So that's the link for the membership stuff, guys. Come join us. Come join us. And AMC, there we go. Come on, we're holding, guys. Holding at what level, guys? Again, 1650, right? So that 1650 level here. You know what? I'm gonna put that at that level there. Some again that bottom right support, right support, right support. We're trying to hold here, trying to hold here. So just be careful as we approach here, as we approach what level here, guys. As we approach like 16. I know there's so many levels to watch, guys. I know there's just so much going on, but it's just what it is. What it is, right? So we're just in a tight range for now. Just trying to decide what we want to do, right? So yeah. BBIG bouncing off support as well. AMC guys bouncing off support as well, right? So yeah. Support. A renewal? Okay, sounds good. Oh, John. John, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, John. What did you upgrade to, John? What did you upgrade to? It's too late again. Yeah, Jay, honestly, sometimes like you take that gamble, Jay. You take the gamble, right? Or you just right, Jay, honestly, I don't know what to tell you again. Adam, guys, new member Adam. Let's go, guys. Welcome, Adam. Thank you very much for the support. Send me an email, Adam, or Scotty's gonna post a message. Scotty, you guys, Scotty, please take a break. Please take a break, Scotty. Right. So, Adam, if you can find a link to the Discord on the YouTube community tab there, just send me an email. Email at the top of the screen there, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So there you go. Please, Ashrim. For more green candles. Uh, this is so if I missed yeah. 1 second. So the way they like for me, honestly, the way I play these, I know, like I'm really really try not to give you guys like, oh, go buy here, go sell here, because again, like none of this is financial advice, right? I'm really trying not to give you guys stuff like that. Honestly, if I were you, I'd be patient here. Why? Because again, this thing has been it's failing at that level. Well, again, like we talked about, right? Again, we are riding the 9-day EMA lower here. I'd be very careful here. Like I would be very careful around this range here. I would be patient. Honestly, if I were you, I'd be patient here. So because again, we might see some red here still to go, right? So yeah, just be a little bit careful. Even though again, so the way I play this is when we're dropping, I have my order like ready because I know where support is, right? Again, obviously, like right there, right? Support right there. So when we are dropping, I like to have my stop loss at that level, and then as soon as we bounce a little bit, right? Again, I tell you guys to wait for confirmation, but sometimes personally, I'm willing to take the risk because again, like I know my support levels, and usually, again, Usually we bounce initially off support, right? We usually bounce initially off support, so I can set my stop loss right away. And then if we come back down, okay, and then I'm out. I guess it is what it is, right? So, but here we are dropping again, right, guys? Again, like I said, be patient here. Be patient. Why? Because again, we're going to the end of the day here. This thing is giving some weird vibes, right? Again, we're feeling forming a head and shoulder there. We're trying to confirm the head and shoulder here, right? So as you can see, we're bouncing off that level for now, right? Which is okay. But just be I'd be patient here, Kenya. I would be waiting. Yeah, Adam. Yeah, Adam. Thanks. Wow, Adam says thanks guys. Up like 1K since last month. So enjoy. I've been with you. Let's go, Adam. Congrats. Good job. Good job on that play there. Some good job on the earnings. So there, could you please check any Serena? Serena says, can you check any? Serena, what are you asking for? Like, are you looking for an entry, exit? What are you looking for? Any has support at $6, right? That's your next entry level there. So for any. Unless you're in it already, and then give me some more details, right? I can take a look at some stuff then. So super chat guys from AJ says, thank you guys for your work. Namaste. I like how you always put namaste at the end of everything. AJ, thank you very much. Namaste. Do you no. No, ETR is one that I do not have a stream, but I'm just watching the chart. Just watching the chart. Watching the charts. And here we are, guys, again, and bouncing. Well, I'm bouncing some. Yeah, again, it seems like this level is holding for now, right? Holding. Uh-huh. Again, not quite sure yet. It's still yeah, it's still indecision here for me on ETR then. We're trying to bounce though. We're really trying to bounce. No financial advice, yeah. No financial advice. FGVV, I'll take a look. I also need to take a look at Zella Cool. Have you looked at live anytime recently? I just looked at live on my own, and it doesn't look too bad. No, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at live. I'll take a look at the chart for live. Ripple once it's out as an IPO. What do you mean, Ati? IPO? Here we go, guys. Wow, that's a vicious bounce there off support, right? So again, sometimes you just have to take the gamble on your own, right? Off support, guys. Again, and wow, look at that, guys. Again, wow. That's quite the pump there. That's quite the pump there to that level again. What level, guys? 1690, right? What are we feeling at for now? 1690, same level there, right? Again, we need to break above this level, and like we talked about, right, guys, again, we need to, again, confirmation we don't quite have yet on that thing there, right? So confirmation is not there yet until we break below this level and close below that level, right? So for now, we're still fine holding that level, right? As you can see, the last few times we tested that level at 1650 there, it's been a nice bounce there, right? Yeah, and then we're still failing at that 1690 level there. So again, for now, we're just up, down, up, down, up, down. Eventually one of these levels is going to break above that. Okay, good to pump. Break below this level. Okay, flush, right? So yeah, there you go. Oh, super chat, guys! Super chats from John, guys. John, that's amazing. John, thank you very much. Let's go. AMC, yeah, there you go. John, thank you very much. Eat my shorts. If you believe in a company and you think it's going to go up, then buy, and then buy the last dip and hold. All these questions, AMC, for example, the ones who bought and held are excited, while those who are chasing and scalping are banging their heads. Chill. There you go, guys. Yeah. Thank you very much, John. Thank you. Yeah. Again, if you believe in a run, buy and be again buy the dip, right? Buy the dip and be disciplined and hold. And again, you need to be, again, conviction, right, guys? Conviction, patience, reward, right? So yeah. Thank you very much, John. Thank you. That's all it is. Yeah, there you go. Wow, super chats. Wow, super chats. Thanks for all your time. It's so helpful. Thank you very much, Serena. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. Thank you. Don't know what else to say here. So again, what do we need here, guys? Again, we're breaking below above that $17 level, right? That was a nice little like a nice little bear trap there, guys. Just like it's just okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're flushing. Bear trap, bear trap, bear trap, and explosion, right? So yeah. Again, now we need confirmation, though, right, guys? We need confirmation here. Let me see just to confirm we're not forming something else here. No, not really. More of another bottom at the same level there, right? Like a triple bottom here, quadruple bottom, whatever you want to call it. So that's some really good support around that, like 1650, 1645 that we talked about, right? So there you go. There you go. TMC, Cal. TMC. 1690. Let's go. Entry point for live, please. Okay, Becky, I'll take a look. I'll take a look at live. Eat my shorts. There you go, man. Eat my shorts. What's up, Bulldog? Are you feeling down? For friendly raid, just me on the mic today. Now, and we need some action. You need some action. A friendly raid. You mean like you guys want to come? You want to? What do you want to do, Bulldog? It's just you on the mic, and you're feeling friendly raid. Friendly raid. You guys want to do a raid? What do you guys want to do? Don't chase it. Yeah, don't chase it, please. Again, guys, gamble of the support levels, right? Gamble of support levels, as we talked about, right? Again, you want to be gambling of support, right? Again, that's your support there. That's your support there. We're doing it over and over and over, right? Again, when you're doing stuff like that, again, I personally cannot be telling you when to buy and when to sell, right? Again, again, the lines on the charts, guys, are supposed to help you with potential entry levels, right? Potential entry levels, right? So there you go. Again, nice bounce of that level. We're trying to crush it here, right? So trying to go on a nice wow. Here we go, guys. Again, so we never actually got that confirmation, right? So no confirmation of a head and shoulder there, right? It's again equals no flush. So here we are breaking out of that range. So what are we looking for here next, guys? We are looking for 1720 there, right? 1720. Just to avoid this whole pattern there. So but we look fine here for now. Let's see. Let me get some of these comments here. BBIG is pissing you off. Okay. Let me see him. 16 is the support, right? IJ, yes, 16, 16, 15. 16, 15. There you go. Yeah, Bulldog. Okay, Bulldog. That's amazing. That's amazing. Yeah, absolutely, Bulldog. Absolutely. Let's do it. Bulldog. Okay, yeah, get it going. Let's see here. BBIG, yeah, I know BBIG is yeah, I know it's annoying some people here because we're just chilling at $10 here. Again, would love for BBIG to close above 10 because if we start closing below 10 here, guys, then that's a concern, right? So again, you guys know we look for warning signs, right? We look for warning signs. We look for again on the chart as much as we expect these things to move higher. We have to look for these warning signs, right? Again, last week the warning sign was 11:30 at 10:50. Again, the warning sign here for today would be if we close below $10 here and then expect lower, right? So, but yeah, let's see what happens here. Let's see. Let me try and catch up to the bottom of the comments here, guys. I know. Yeah. Any $6? There you go, M cents. Yeah. I'm just trying to catch up to the bottom of the chat here, guys. La needs heart VIG needs heartbeats. You just gotta wait it out, CV. Yeah, guys. A lot of these plays require patience, right? Like AMC, guys. AMC was frustrating for the longest time, right? AMC was frustrating for the longest time, and then yeah, and now it's looking like it's looking like a watermelon inside of a watermelon, right? So there you go. Let's see here. Pop or YouTube. I'm sure you already talked about it, but I just joined your live. Can you review CEI? Okay, let's do some. I actually like what ATR is doing there, guys. Again, so we broke above that level, and now this level is trying to become support here, right? So let me quickly again, you guys know what we talk about in terms of like the moving averages, guys. You guys remember that? So again, guess see what happens. Take a look and see what happens here, right? So we're riding the 90 EMA higher, like we're riding it higher and higher and higher. So I'm gonna pull up that chart, guys, and I'm gonna give you guys an example, right? So what's up, Jason? What's up, C Santa? Hello, hello, guys. Wolf, guys, the Bulldogs guys showing us love from Bulldogs there, showing us some love, guys. Thank you guys very much. Yeah. So here we are, guys. Again, we talked about this, right, guys? Again, how, right? These charts love to find a pattern and they write again. Some write the trend with moving average, right? Again, so this is like one of my favorite things to do. Like just find a trend and write it higher, right? So in this case it's the it's the 20-day moving average, right, guys? Again, in this case the 20 MA, we as you can see there at the bottom that we push away from the 20 MA, come back and test and hold, right? And then we write it higher again. So that's you put when you're testing that area and holding it, you're getting that confirmation there. That's your entry, right? But then okay, and then as soon as you push and we start breaking below that level, you're looking for an exit there, like right away, there, right? So again, there you go. Let's take a look and see what's happening there. I'm going to take a look at the chart, but before I do, Adam, thank you very much, Adam. Really appreciate that. Adam says, "What's up, Blaze and the Hot Rich fam?" Let's go, Adam. Thank you very much for the support, guys. Welcome, welcome. From Bulldogs, guys. Bulldogs is another YouTube channel there, right? So, yeah, they're amazing. They're very supportive. So we appreciate them very much. B, hello, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Can we spam the purple hearts, guys? Because that's our thing, right? So there you go, guys. Yeah, spam the purple hearts, guys, to show Bulldog some love. Right, so again, it's just Bulldog trading on YouTube as well. There, so that's the channel there. So there you go. Through the mergers. Oh yeah. Are we Bolan Shan? That's up to you, right? You want to hold through the merger? That's completely up to you. That's up to you. So again, guys, speaking of examples here, right? So speaking of again the 50 the 20 MA moving average examples here. In this case here, guys, on this chart here is the 90 EMA here, right? Again, these things are gonna change all the time. So as you can see here, we rolled the 90 EMA higher. As soon as you break below that level, guys, guess what happened? Guess what happened? A massive flush of support, right? So as soon as we break above that level, guys, guess what happened? A massive pump, right? So again, that's what I look for when I scalp, right? That's what I look for when I'm scalping. Again, I'm looking if I'm holding and we break below this level, I'm like, okay, you know what? Time to go, right? So and then on the flip side here, as soon as you start breaking above that level, I know what's coming next, right? And nice explosion there. So yeah, again, SPRT here, not SPRT. What's SPRT doing looking like, by the way? And then I'll come back and get the chat, guys. I'm not looking at the chat for now. I'm just trying to get these things here done. So yeah, we look okay for now, right? So there you go. And then AMC, guys, again, of course we know we have AMC support at 52 holding. BBIG is the only concern here. My only concern is BBIG here, guys. So that's my only concern. Let me get some of these questions here, guys. Wow, a lot of questions here that I need to catch up to here. So I know it's frustrating. Let me see here. The purple hearts. Yeah, hot dogs, guys. Hot dogs. It's like the hot dogs are for so bulldogs and hot trades equals hot dogs, guys. So yeah, they've been an amazing like supporter to the channel. So yeah. Let me try and get some of these things here. Hot trades getting hots in here, folks. Matt. There you go. La, la. Holding half position. I'm still looking to buy back between 6 and 7. Okay, sounds good. Kevin. Okay, there you go. Again, my concern here with BBIG, guys. Again, as much as we are thinking that we are going higher into the merger, right, for BBIG. Again, that doesn't mean they cannot push this thing back to 7 and 6, right? Before the new run comes. You guys remember at Torch, right? You guys remember SPRT, right? Again, into the merger there, right? A lot of selling, right? Some just be a little bit cautious here, guys. Be a little bit cautious. Again, we talked about the way you're supposed to play this, right, guys? We've talked about the way you're supposed to play this. So again, so what are you supposed to do? You're supposed to buy off support again and have a stop loss at the very minimum of support, just in case. Again, just in case we break below that level, right? Again, right there as well. Nice test and hold. We push all the way up to resistance. Either you're taking profits or you're having a stop loss at least at break even, just in case we break below this level. And now you're looking for a brand new entry at what level, guys? The next level is support, right? So yeah, you need some. Yeah, so just so you're. Yeah, there you go. Not sure what else to say there. La la. Let me see here. What's next on the questions list here? Bulldog Hot Trades merger. Bulldog, Bulldog, Hot Trades merger. That's yeah, that'd be huh. In deep might sell. You're in deep with BBIG. Okay, sounds good. One second here. If you want to, just pick a winner. Just also, okay, sounds good. So Boda wants to do a giveaway. Let's see here. Let's see. One second, guys. One second. Sounds great. Very generous. Yeah, that's amazing, guys. So, Bulldog says, I'm trying to catch up with the comments, Bulldog. So, if you want, I will give away 1 ounce of silver to a random viewer right now. Just picking a win. Just pick a winner. Also, giving one away on Bulldog Trading in 5 minutes. There you go, guys. In 5 minutes. There you go. So, what do you want to do here? Let's see here. Let's see. How do you want to do this giveaway, Bulldog? How do you want to do it? We have a super chat, by the way. Super chat from Nueva. Am I pronouncing your name right? Nueva. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for the super sticker, by the way. Let's go. The super chat, the super sticker dance. Gonna give you one of those. What do you so yeah, Bulldog, let me know how you want to do the giveaway. If I just do like just Streamlabs giveaway or something, just pick a random winner there. And then yeah. Great time to buy, definitely below support. Yeah. Let's go. What's up, Casey? Hello. Okay, I pronounced. Okay, nice. That's a cool name, by the way. I was a little bit nervous. Okay, sounds good. So are you guys ready for the giveaway? Just type in yes if you want the silver 1 ounce of silver giveaway from Bulldog Trading, guys. Again, amazing, like just YouTube community, right? Again, one YouTube channel coming to support, right? So if you're ready for the giveaway, just type in yes, 1 ounce of silver. Okay, let's get it done. How do we do this, guys? How do we do this here? I'm thinking if I just want to do, because I'm not, if honestly, if I had to pick one person from the chat here to do the giveaway to give it to, I could not pick one person from the chat, guys, to give it away to. So I'm just thinking, guys. I think I'm just gonna do like Nightbot here to pick a winner, and then we can go from there. So I'm just gonna set up here. I'm gonna set up. Wow, seems like all of you guys, you collect silver. Okay, yes. Okay, sounds good. So here we go. So I'm just setting up. Give me a second here, guys. I'm just setting up the game here. So, well, first things first. You have to be a subscriber. No, that's not what I want. You have to be a subscriber or a member for the giveaway, guys. So there you go. Giveaway here. I'm gonna set up that stuff there. That's I'm just seeing the. There you go. So I'm just setting up. I'm gonna do keyword here. And the. La, la. I'm just quickly fixing. I'm just getting ready here for the giveaway, guys. Just getting ready. You collect it, subscribe. There you go, Bulldog. Yeah, absolutely. What's this? Okay, 17. Okay, cool. Cool. ATR. Yes. Wow, you guys are still typing the yeses. The yeses. Alrighty, guys. So we are ready for the giveaway. Oh no, you almost got it, Diamond. You almost got it. You almost got the hashtag, Diamond. So let's do the giveaway, guys. So in order to be entered for the giveaway, guys, subbed, happy Canadian. You're Canadian. You are Canadian and you're not even subscribed to my Canadian channel. Happy Canadian at 2021. You know what? I'm somewhat disappointed, but it is what it is. You're Canadian and you're not subscribed. Again, guys, give me a second here, guys. ATR is looking like a watermelon here, guys. Look at this thing, right? Look at this thing again. So we failed to confirm the head and shoulder ad, like at 1650 here, right? So that's a very good signal there. We broke above this level. That's another confirmation signal there, right? And here we are moving here now. So looks good there. Jay, I know you missed that entry at 1650. I'm sorry. All right, but again, sometimes you just have to. Again, it has to be up to you, right? So there you go. There you go. Oh, unbelievable, bro. The Canadian, happy Canadian. Okay, cool. Uh, so the hashtag, I want to say, so the hashtag for the giveaway, guys. All you have to do is hashtag hot dog, hashtag hot dog, guys. There you go. Damon is in there. So again, you only have to type it once if you right. So you just have to type it once, hashtag hot dog, and you'll be entered for the giveaway. So there you go. So John with the super chat. I'm happy your following is growing, but damn it, it lowers my chances of winning. I know, John. I'm sorry, John. I'm sorry. John, Rick says unsubscribe. Rick, you can suck it because I know you're joking. There you go, guys. That's the hashtag for the giveaway. Just hashtag hot dog for the giveaway. So, la. Come on, come on. So you holding hot dog 5 times. I saw you say hot dog 5 times. There you go, guys. Another super chat here from IC Dub. I think I found my trade. HEPA thoughts? Okay, you found your trade, HEPA. Okay, I'll take a look at HEPA here. I'll take a quick look at HEPA here because I know this. We're gonna run the giveaway for another like 2 minutes here, guys, and then we can pick a winner here, and then yeah, and then move on. So I want to take a look at HEPA because again, a bunch of you guys have been asking here. So I'm gonna go back to the daily chart here for HEPA. Let's see. And yeah, that's your next trade. IC Dub. Let's take a look here. Again, why is this up 4% here today? Why do you like this IC Dub? What's it like? Why are you interested in this play here? So today, so brief additional data from the phase 2 there trial for the strength things. Okay, cool. So they had an FDA so a phase 2 trial, right? So again today, additional data from the trial. Okay, cool. Okay. Reports are positive top line data from the phase 2A and NASH study of CRV431 shares 46% pre-bill. Right. So my question is like, why are these guys announcing this stuff and they are like really again not really performing right? So some good volume. It's again it's not exactly a low float. So I'm just wondering what you guys are seeing like on HEPA here. Again, like HEPA isn't bad, right? We're clearly seeing like we're sitting at the support level here, right? So that's not bad at all, right? Nice support, explosion, nice support, explosion there, support bounce. We're bouncing off like around, we're bouncing off this level as well again. So it's not too bad here, right? It's not too bad, but I'm just wondering what you guys are seeing. Let's go, Jen. Hello. Okay, let me try and catch up to these comments again. Which play is strongest for Power Hour today, y'all? Hazel. We'll take a look. Hazel. Alex. No. Feel like paper hands are forming into ATR from BBIG. Sadly, exactly, Nishan. Exactly. It is what it is, honestly. It is what it is. It is what it is, yeah. Bulldog, are you ready? Ready? Are you ready for the winner? For me to pick a winner? As there you go. As ATR is looking very good there. Oh, as soon as you say that, we get a nice little red, nice red candle there, right? So, and guys, yeah, again, as you can see, we're doing this over and over, guys, over and over and over. So again, that's this is part of the reason why like sometimes I do like so many scalps in the day because I'm just tracking the 9-day EMA over and over, right? Again, as soon as we break below, I'm like, oh, you know what? It's time to run. But as soon as we break above the 90 EMA, I'm like, okay, you know what? We might be going for a nice run here, but we break below the 90 EMA there, we flush, right? We break above the 90 EMA here, we go on a nice run. Again, it's just over and over. We break above there, we go on a nice pump there, right? So again, it's just over and over and over. Yeah, so that's just what it is, guys. Just what it is. Just what it is. Let me see here. There you go. Hot dogs. Let's see here, guys. Let's see. Ready? You're ready, Bulldog? Okay, sounds good. So, smooth. I'm just trying to catch up to the comments here before I do the giveaway, just to make sure. Took your attendees on Andre. Took your attendees on the OCGN. Okay, cool. Hashtag hot dogs, guys. So we're ready for the giveaway, guys. Again, the winner has to be here. Right. for Bulldogs to give them the giveaway, and then also you have to be a member or a subscriber. So there you go. So here we go. So I'm gonna pick the winner, guys. So the winner for the giveaway again. Thank you very much, Bulldog. Like Bulldogs again, these guys have been amazing, guys. Like in terms of like support and everything else to the channel, they've been amazing. Like absolutely amazing. It's nice to have like a YouTube community. Like it's not even a competition, right? Like it's not a competition. There's enough room on YouTube's for everybody, right? So it's not a competition. So it's nice when like one channel can support the other and vice versa, right? So it's very cool. Like we're all here just to make gains and learn from each other and grow, right? So I'm very I like Bulldogs very much. I am some. Uh, there you go. 4 months on me next week. Wow, Mohammed. Mohammed says 4 months on me next week, guys. Let's go, guys. Mohammed is gonna do another giveaway next week, guys. Me next week. Okay, sounds good. Mohammed, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. So, good to come up with a trading network. Yeah. So let's do the giveaway, guys. So the winner for the giveaway, guys. The winner for the giveaway is roll it is Jacob, guys. Jacob Musgrave. Jacob, guys. Where's Jacob? Is Jacob here? There you go. So Nightbot says Jacob has won the giveaway. Is Jacob here? Is he you? No, it's not you. Let's see if Jacob is here, guys. Nothing yet. Nothing yet from Nightbot, guys. Nothing yet. Nightbot is just scanning and saying, we're gonna give Jacob like another 30 seconds here, guys, and then pick a different winner. Next, yeah. See, we're getting next already. Next. So don't see Jacob yet. Congrats, Jacob. Oh yeah, you are. Okay, Jacob is here, guys. Jacob is here. Uh, let's go. He's here. He's here, guys. There you go. Yeah, Nightbot just sent a message just saying Jacob is here. So there you go. I swear I've been here forever, but it hates you. I know. I'm sorry. So how do you want to give it away, Bulldog? How do you want to give that away? So yeah, Jacob is not a member, but Jacob has been a subscriber for a long time. So why did you respond? I know, right? It's rigged, not rigged, guys. So there you go, Jacob. This is some people just win, guys. Jacob, this is not the first time Jacob is winning. Enthusiastic, I see. He sound very there you go. Big for Jake. Big for Jake. Absolutely no. Thanks to Bulldog, guys. Thanks to Bulldog. So, Bulldog, how do you want to get it over to them? Because I know Jacob is not in Discord, because they're not a member. So how do you want to do the giveaway? You won more than once and still not a member. No, Jake. I think Jacob was away. So Jacob was a member before. So hit me up in Discord. I can ship directly or to you. Okay, sounds good. Okay, I'm just gonna get their address. I'm pretty sure I have it already. I'm just again, Jacob can just send me the address and everything else, and then I'll just send it over to Bulldog, and then yeah, and then Bulldog, thank you again very much. So, uh, yeah. So Bulldog, don't forget to send me an email there. Yeah, so waiting on your check. You're waiting on what? What do you on your check? What check? I owe you a check for what? It's time to rejoin. Yeah, Jacob. I never won. I think it's cause you know, like this is one of those things where like someone says that, but like Marco is completely joking, but it's just so awkward though. It's like, what do you say? Even though I can respond to you in like a very like a in a yeah, Jacob. Yeah, I've seen around. Yeah, Jacob. Yeah. Let me see here. Let me see. Yeah, Jacob says he's been a member and he doesn't know why he's not a member anymore. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe Jacob. Maybe you want to. Maybe your card's expired, Jacob, or something. I don't know. It's okay. So Bulldog, what do you want to do now? Have a chance to win? I'm convinced the members have a less. Guys, we're gonna have to do like members only giveaways here soon. Ramsey from Canada. Ramsey. Giving away another ounce on Bulldog Trading. Hot dogs. Are you guys ready to go? Do you guys want to go visit? You guys want to go visit Bulldog's channel? Bulldogs, what's your link? What's the link? Bulldog, just post a link there. You guys want to go visit them for a few minutes and then come back, and then come back here. yeah, you guys can visit, and then I think yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I leave. We'll see if I leave. So yeah, you guys can absolutely. So, oh no, Marco. Oh no. How can I sign up for the? How can you sign up for the draw, Charles? You just have to enter a hashtag, right? You just have to enter a hashtag, and then you entered for the giveaway. So Nightbot, once you enter a hashtag, you're entered for a giveaway. You're entered for like again once you well yeah. So there you go. Lending out is mods. You can visit. Bring your ass back. At the time, yeah, Diamond says I stream both at the same time. Wow, there you go. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up another tab here for Bulldogs. There you go. Hello to all over there. Hazel, oh Hazel, you know West Side on Bulldogs. Wow, there you go. I sworn twice. I forgot he's So there goes that theory. Yeah. Oh no. You guys want to know who's calling me? Uh, wait. Look at the name, guys. See the name? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know honestly if this is the safest time here for like the for I don't know. I know it's like it's a need, but I don't know. I'm just like nervous to do stuff like that. I don't know. For AMC by end of today, AMC. Honestly, for me again, I just love it for AMC. No, it's not. No, it's not, Marco. You Canadian, Mark? Let's go, Canadians. Let me see here. Some again. I see. It seems like we're visiting Bulldogs. There's some. One second there.
Protect the things that
Oh,
matter
no,
to
no,
you.
no, no. Don't wanna have that tab going there. There you go. Need those hearts. One second here, guys. One second. One second. One second. One second there. One second. One second.
So whenever Hot Trades is not live, you guys are welcome to come over here, hang out with the family of super positive, friendly people over here all day and all night in the chat. And we always like going over and rating Blaze when he's on during the day. Super informative, intelligent guy, long-term trader. One of the only other long-term traders that I know of on YouTube. Many of these other guys, if you go and check out Matt or Trey or whatever, some of these guys have been trading maybe a year, maybe two, maybe just got into it. But Hot Trades and I, old school veterans of this trading game. I've been trading 15 years plus, and I know Blaze has been in the game at least 10 years, which I think is really cool. We actually had Blaze over here on the channel. I think just a few weeks ago, came over and did an interview over here. Really informative, really awesome guy, man. Infectious smile, just an amazing person. So we love Blaze over there. Thanks for coming over. Spam that hashtag hot dog in the chat to enter for this 1 ounce of Dogecoin silver. It is 0.999 fine silver.
The compliments. I know Amber, right?
One more minute and we will choose a winner and then get you guys back to where you need to be.
I know.
Whatever we're doing.
Hot Trades and Bulldogs. Let's go, Hazel. Absolutely.
2:32 p.m. So about to enter power hour here in about a half an hour.
God, man, love, brothers in arms in the US. Yeah, there you go, Mark.
Hot Trades are the best. Period. Hot Trades. Hey, thank you, Hot Trades.
Oh, Chris, I don't know what to say. Don't know what to say. Don't know what to say.
All right, let's do it. Let's drop that winner. Let's drop the winner. Enough lollygagging. Let's drop the winner.
There you go.
And the winner is Tom P. Winning that 1 out.
There you go, guys. Congrats, Tom. Let's go, guys. Again, let's go. We have a new member here, guys. We love you. Love you too, Amber, very much. Makes me smarter, man. Let's go. So welcome, Sean Doge. Let's go. Welcome to the family. So awesome, Diamond. Yeah. Thank you very much, Sean. Really appreciate that. So thank you. Welcome to the family. Come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Blaze. Oh no, Mark. Not even interested. I just want to be on YouTube's. That's it. So there you go. Sean, thank you very much. Send me an email, Sean. Email at the top of the screen, and I will send you an invite to come join us in Discord. Welcome, Sean. Thank you. Pre-to-max. Express is looking good for a $10 run. What's your thoughts on this, Brian? My thoughts on wow. 1 second here, guys. Wow. Wow, ATR guys, this thing has been an absolute like monster here today. So yeah, there you go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. What's the high today on this name here? 1910. Okay, cool. 1910. This thing is setting up like very nicely for the close here. Like it's setting up very nicely. So 30 minutes here, 26 minutes to power hour, and it's looking again. This is the type of stuff you want to see, right? It's setting up nicely here. So AMC holding 52, which is okay there, and BBIG guys again is now guys again. You guys remember what happened last week? We are now finding support resistance at what level here? $10 here, right? So we need to start clearing this level here very soon as as ATR is looking to pump to 18 again, guys. So wow. ATR guys to 18. ATR moon. TM says $75. Let's see here. Yeah, 17, Brian. There you go, Brian. Are you happy? Are you happy, Brian? Of course you are, right? Good job, Brian. Good job. They're always throwing stuff at the poor. I know, right, TC? No, just yielded my wife saving into ATR. Wow. Never underestimate your abilities, Mart. No, thank you, Mart. I honestly just I don't know, Mart. I don't know what to say. Like it's just yeah. We'll give away 1 ounce of gold, a bill. You guys wanna give away one ounce of gold? Email me. Okay, sounds good. OTEX for Paula. OTEX for BBIG. So last time we checked, it was sitting at what? Let me take a look. Actually, I just want to 95%, guys. SPRT short interest is currently sitting at 95.5%. So again, this thing is only going higher. Like it's only going higher. So that's quite impressive here. How they just keep going doing stuff like that. So I want to take a look at BBIG short interest data here. So BBIG short interest data. Let's see here. Let's see. 28.5%. So an increase of 3% here today, Paula. Again, so that shouldn't be your only reason for investing in anything, right? Short interest is not good enough. So I want to give away 1 ounce of Blaze coin. Oh no, Noir. Oh no, it's gonna be absolutely useless, Noir. Absolutely useless. The throw donuts here. Donuts. OCGN, please. Two voters. OCGN, you guys would like me to take a look at OCGN? Blessed, Brian? Of course. Yeah, congrats. Good job. Good job. So I'm going to take a look at OCGN here in a bit. 1 second. Just let's take a look. There's a winner there. There you go. There you go. AMC head and shoulders on the 5-minute chart. Okay, let me take a quick look there. You usually can see some of this stuff forming on like the I can see what you're looking at there as well on AMC head and shoulder. Okay, it's cool. Let me take a look at the 5-minute actually here. So let me see who's Bart says AMC head and shoulder on the 5-minute chart there. So I can kind of see what you're looking at there, even on the 1-minute chart there. So, but I'm gonna take a quick look here on the ones and twos. There we go. Actually on the 5, I don't really. It's not that clear. Right. It's not that clear on the 5-minute here. Bart. All right. Again, the right hand shoulder hasn't formed yet. Maybe that's what you're looking for there, right? It just hasn't formed yet. Unless you are looking for like an inverse or something, but yeah, hasn't really formed yet there. So, Bart, let me know. Let me know what you're seeing there on yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. It's like it's a little more clearer on the 1-minute time frame here. Like I can see the head and then like multiple again. You're seeing like these little these little fake tops there, right? So again, yeah, that's a little bit concerning, but yeah, I'm still okay with AMC here, guys. AMC not concerned there at all. Not right now. Not right now. ATR after potential on the up. Okay, potential on the 5-minute bar. Okay, sounds good. Potential. Okay. Sounds good. Yes, please. Okay, let me take a look at OCGN here, guys. Again, we talked about OCGN earlier today, in the sense that you want to be careful around what level, guys. $9, right? So let me pull up the daily chart here in OCGN. So again, OCGN rumored for the merger, not the merger, the WHO vaccine there, right? Well, guess what, guys? Again, every time we approach this $5, $9 level, you want to be cautious, right? Again, the last two times we've done that, it's been a flush, right? Again, $9 here. So we're currently sitting at, like, again, we talked about this earlier today. Be careful, right? So we've gone from 874. Well, guess what, guys? We're slowly retracing lower here, right? We're currently sitting at 833 for now. So again, OCGN here looks fine if you're in it already. If you're looking for a brand new position, then maybe watch for like $8 or something. Watch for $8 there instead. Like, yeah, some wait for that retracement, right? But again, for OCGN, guys, so we're sitting in the middle of the range here. Support at 8, some nice support here at $7 as well. You want to be careful with after a run already, right? Again, this thing's up 18% here today. You just want to be a little bit cautious there. If you want to take the gamble, that's fine, right? That's okay. But again, just know that's exactly what you're doing, right? So there you go. Uh, for sure. There you go. Please look at IC, of course. Pretty Max, I'll take a look at IC. Not yet form. Okay, sounds good, Bart. Okay, yeah, pretend not yet form. Okay, thank you, Bart. Power hour in 20 minutes, guys. Let's go. It's yeah. Tanked. Nathan. GOCO tanked. Okay, I haven't even looked at it. So yeah, again, entry, right, Nathan? Entry, stop losses, just in case it doesn't work out, right? So there you go. So let me take a look at IC here. I know, Max, are you in IC, or like what are you looking for here? I know we covered this one last week because they had some news, right? So they had some news last week. They're up about 6% here again today. Let me see if I can find that news article of them. Some October I know they had something. They had something. It's not on TradingView here, but I know they had something last week. So what are we looking for, guys? Again, last week we talked about $15, right? Well, guess what? This week we're talking about 15 again, right? So last Friday, yeah, $15 there. Why 15? Is 15 the all-time highs? Yeah, 15 is just the all-time highs there, guys, and it's also just a psychological level, right? So we hit 15 on Friday and backed off. Again, right now we look good, but you want to be just a little bit cautious. Why? Because again, we're failing to get to that previous top level there, right? 1553 there, we're failing to get to that level, and now we're forming a lower high here on IC, right? So just be a little bit careful here, Pretty Max, right? Again, if you're in this play already, you're fine, right? But just be cautious here because again, if we close below $15, that's another warning sign there. We might see a retracement, right? Just keep in mind that this thing's up, it's gone up there, it's had a nice run, right? So it's had a nice run from nowhere, right? So just be a little bit cautious here. So again, resistance at $15 here. So you can see we're playing around that level for now. If we can close above 15 here today, end of the day, pre-dam, watch for that instead, right? So if we're closing above 15, you should be happy with that, right? Again, be happy with that. But again, we're getting some warning signs here for now. Tank is a heavy word. Okay. Is that okay, Justin? Okay. I haven't looked at it, so is busting 18? ATR 18? No way, guys. Come on, let's go. ATR here. ATR. Wow. So I'm gonna pull up these charts here. Wow, guys, look at that. Look at that thing go. We're breaking above $18, right? So again, we know that we know we have a level of resistance here, $18, right? So 18, right? So as you can see, well, again, I don't know, we didn't have a line up there yet already. So as you can see here, we have resistance at this level here, right? That's why we are struggling here a little bit, but it looks very good. So if we can clear this level and hold above that level, above 18 there, actually this level is just a little bit lower here, just a little bit lower. So right there, so actually, is that 18? Yeah, so I'm gonna leave it up there. So there you go. If we can clear above this level, hold above that level, what are we looking for? We're looking for $20. But again, this thing looks good into the close here. Like, it looks very good. So that's impressive. That's impressive there. So yeah. Just a little pump, ATR pump. After 20, yeah, it's setting up nicely. Honestly, not gonna lie, ATR is setting up nicely here, right? Again, we can just read the charts, guys. That's all we can do. Can't predict the future. We can read the chart and say, okay, like, this is what it's looking like for now. And for right now, it's setting up like yeah, heavy word is pulling. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, guys, again, for clov, honestly, I would just avoid, right? Again, long-term play so you can scale in, but for now, honestly, I would just avoid until like $8 or something, right? So mm. BBIG. Oh no, BBIG looks fine, guys. Again, all I'm asking for here on BBIG, guys, is a close above $10 here. Just for psychological reasons, right? So a close above $10 would be nice then. Would be okay. Come on, ATR, give the people $20. Give the people $20. Again, question for you guys. Let me see. I'm sorry for the nah. Mm, oh. Fami, Pep Brown, are you in Fami already? Are you in Fami, Pep? Let me know. Let me know. Wake up, please. I'm still fighting. You're still fighting more than Guno. You're still fighting the FOMO. I feel like ATR is gonna get a lot of people to FOMO here, guys. I feel like it's coming. I feel like the FOMO for ATR is coming here. Like it's yeah. There you go. My glitching here a little bit. There you go. Please answer. Imad, what am I answering? What's your question? Oh, Jay, you know what I'm gonna tell you, right, Jay? You know what I'm gonna tell you? In terms of like again buying off support levels, right, Jay? We talked about again. Um, I know we wanted to be a little bit patient here on this play right here, right? Again, that was your like this level here. What level, guys? Again, it's 1650 here. That level right there, right, guys? Again, this was the last time we talked about again, right? Again, we talked about being patient here a little bit for confirmation. Well, you want to take a look and see what we talked about this morning? We talked about again looking for well, what are we looking for when you're looking for potential entry levels, right? So when you're looking for those bottoms, guys, again, multiple bottoms, you're waiting for confirmation, and again, like let that first candle there hit, right? Let the first candle hit again. All these charts, guys, all of them, like every single one of them on all these are different charts here. They're very similar, right? So that's not what I want to do there. So again, that's what you're looking for, right? Again, let it hit, let it bounce a little bit, and then you're looking for that potential entry there, right? Again, that's what we talked about, right? James, right? So because if you're asking me for an entry for now on this play here, honestly not sure what to tell you, right? Again, because if you're asking now, well, 50%, that's some nice FOMO there, right? Again, there's your bottom, right? There's your again, that's your double bottom, right, guys? Again, WW, right? We're getting that confirmation there, and here we go, right? Explosion, right? So there you go. So again, I'm gonna pull up that chart again so you can see exactly what I'm talking about there. Does that look very similar? It looks similar, right, guys? It looks somewhat similar there. So there you go. And then yeah, again, you're looking to buy off support levels, right, guys? Again, the reason I'm not going to be able to tell you when to buy or when to sell, but again, we can try and tell you where support levels are so you can take a gamble at that level, right? Again, that's some nice support there, that's some nice support there, that's some nice support there, and that's another nice bounce of these levels, right? So there you go. There you go. So again, if you're buying up these levels, as we look a little bit scary here, when you're buying up these support levels, you want to make sure you have a stop loss in mind, right? So just in case we crash below and then drop all the way down, right? So there you go. And here we go. So what would be the next potential entry level here for ATR here? I don't know if we're gonna retrace back to like again 20 to like 1725 here would be cool, guys. Like 2730 here would be very nice if you can get it, but I don't know if you're gonna get it. We might just stop here at like 1770, but again like 1725 to 1730 that would be nice, right? AMC as well here looking very back above 52, guys. Again, not worried about AMC for now. Not worried about AMC. So Jason with the super chat, guys. So Jason says, thoughts on price point to re-enter SPRT. SPRT re-entry. Let me take a quick look here, Jason. I just need to take a look. Honestly, I just need to take a look at the where it's sitting at for now. Yeah, it's still sitting at like like 19 there. Honestly, like Jason, I'd be very careful with that ticker there. Of course, like it's heavily shorted, and yeah, we're expecting that thing to move here, Jason, right? But honestly, like if you're looking for it to build a position, I would just be scaling in, right? Instead of like jumping into one position, I'd be scaling in. Why? Because again, that thing is very questionable for now. Like we're pushing to the 20s, right back down to 19, right back down to lower levels. So again, like I've been preaching patience here with SPRT, right? So in the 20s, in the 21, 20 cents, right? Again, just patience. That's the same thing I'm going to tell you, right? Again, we need confirmation because for now, not quite sure what that thing wants to do. Honestly, if we can clear 20 here today, if we can break above 20 again and hold 20 and look like we're going to be pushing into the close, you can maybe take a gamble there. But if we're looking as weak as we offer now, honestly, I'll just avoid SPRT for now until we can build like some solid support, right, Jason? There you go. Nice dip buy at CI at 136. Okay, there you go, Frederick. Yeah, again, CI guys, we talked about again your entry level, right? Nice to buy. Again, your entry level is like around like $1.30 there, right? We have some nice support at around $1.30 there. So if you can get it, that's amazing. Yeah, AMC guys, AMC looks like again, like said it multiple times, AMC looks like a very constructive chart. Like it just, it's not the pump and dump anymore. This is very healthy. Like it's just very healthy. I don't know. I feel like it's because again, most people that are willing to buy AMC, they know exactly what they're waiting for. They're waiting for that squeeze. They're waiting for $100. They're waiting for the 60s. So they're not really selling anymore, right? Whereas before, we had a whole bunch of people buy and sell, pump and dump, just a whole bunch of craziness going on. Now it's just a little bit more constructive here. No one's really a panic selling. Some of you need to Amber says some people need to, yeah, there you go. Please answer. You're going to sell ATR before close if it hits 20. Let me see here. So we talked about potential entry levels, like maybe potentially like this again, this level here would be nice, right? Some 1720 here. Let's see if we can hit it. Let's see if we can hit it. So yeah, but again, I'd be careful, guys. I'd be careful, right? So there you go. Make sure you have a plan. As much as you are getting in, there you go. Please answer your going to sell ATR before the close if it hits 20 or hold, or will you hold overnight? I mean, it's Imad, it's up to you, right? Again, I can't really tell you what to do, like in terms of your position. Can't tell you when to buy and when to sell. But again, if we're pushing into the close, like if we're pushing to the 19s and the 20s into the close, honestly, sure, you can take some profits, right? Take some profits. But if I were you, if I were in your shoes and I was holding a nice position that's running into the close to the 20s, right? I would take some profits, of course, but then I most likely hold the rest because we're pushing into the close. I'm expecting more the next day, so. But nothing wrong with taking profits, right, guys? Lock in those profits, I'm at them. I see green candles. I'm buying ATR. There you go. There you go. That you need that confirmation, right, guys? Confirmation, right? Again, those are your right. Again, double bottom there, right? Again, as soon as you start getting that confirmation, that's your entry, and then we go on a nice run, right? So there you go. Real quick, do you think it's coming back before? That's pretty funny, Darren. That's pretty funny. Brian, you're holding into the close. Okay, cool. There you go. Right. So if you're holding ATR into the close, guys, just type in yes if you are. Or if you're taking profits, just type in no. Right. So let me know. Let me know. Marco, I don't know. Don't know what to tell you. The FOMO is going to start wearing off exactly right. Vertical pulse. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful as we push into the close here. You out? You out? Holy guacamole. Yep. Yes, okay, there you go. So we're getting a few yeses, guys, holding into the close. But honestly, this thing, there you go, Jay, right? So there you go. There's your green candle you're asking for, right? So let's see if we can hold that level there. In terms of like holding into the close, honestly, there's nothing wrong with locking profits, guys. Again, question will be ignored if you. There you go, caps. There you go. Thank you, Amber. Keep smiling. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Star. Thank you very much, Star. Thank you. So again, guys, let me see what rule is that about taking profits, right? Rule number 4, guys. Rule number 4. Always take profits on the way up. Take profits again. Are you greedy and try to wait for 100, 200%, 300% gains, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with taking 30%, 50% on the way up, right? Which allows you, again, when you take profits, guys, it allows you to let it, again, the portion of your position ride with minimal amount of emotion, right? So again, going to the close, imagine if you're holding your full position to the close, that's a very emotional, right? Again, if you're solid, if you feel confident in that plan, there's nothing wrong with holding. There's nothing wrong with holding into the close. But if you're asking, that means you have a little bit of doubt, and then take some profits. There's nothing wrong with that. There's a position to enter, create, yeah. Hey guys, yeah, locking in some profits if you're happy with them. You take up, yeah, there you go, right? So Sonny says I'm taking profits up 60%, right? Again, there's nothing wrong with taking profits, guys. So there you go. Kim says, have anyone have OTX data for ATR? Yes, we do. OTX ATR here is currently Short interest data here. I think we looked this morning. We're sitting at like 53% in short interest, right? So yeah, we're still sitting at the same area here, right? Some current short interest of the free float for ATER sitting at 53%, guys. So 53% here, about 11.4 million shares. Cost to borrow is 300%, right? So 300%. And then yeah, some again about 914,000 shares borrowed today. BBI, there you go. Holy guacamole, BBIG OTEX data is currently sitting at 28%. So yeah, we're battling, guys. Come into account. Day trade, yeah, there you go, Crypto, yeah, I know. What's a good entry for AMC? I think a good entry for AMC was when we tested like $50 this morning, right? Because we know we have support at 50, right? So anywhere close to 50 is potentially a good entry, right? So there you go. Typing with them. I found as soon as Reddit memes flood your cell, it's over. Mm, yeah, there you go. So again, what was it called, Chartercoin this morning, again, like the social media tracking tool there this morning. ATR was one of the ones that's like really hot on Twitter, right? Some really power hour. Is it power hour, guys? 5 minutes, 5 minutes, Crystal. Let's go. There you go. Holy vertical pause. Yeah. And guys, that's what we're preaching, right? So I'm having avocado and an apple. It's like a fried dough thing. It's just like a fried dough snack thing, Amber. I'll have to send you a picture. I have to send you a picture there. Some here you go, right, guys? Again, nice drop them, right? Indecision candle here, and here we are going again here for $18. So yeah, ATR looks good into the close here. Seems like it has the attention of everybody, right? So AMC digesting, BBIG, guys, again just chilling below $10 there, and then here we go on ATR again. ATR, guys. Wow. Lost momentum or making any support levels. It's lost momentum. Shivesh is not really again into the close. If we can hold Shivesh, if we can hold above 20, and then sure we're building new support on SPRT. But for now, it's just lost momentum. Like it's just completely lost it. DJ Kim, what's up, DJ Kim? Let me know what your entry level is or what you're looking for, DJ Kim. Are you looking for an entry exit, and then we can talk. Mm, let me take a quick look at space here. Space, yeah. I'm just again, space has a lot of space. There's just so much going on with space. Jogan, right? I honestly, I'd be waiting for like a nice dip there, some to scale in into. I'll take a look at the chart in a bit here. Pets talking break. Says SPRT over. I don't think it's over. Again, that the short interest is just unheard of, right? On SPRT, don't think it's over. But I'd be very careful. Like I honestly would not be touching it right now. That's just me, though. Like I'd just be avoiding unless you want to be buying the dips and you want to be scaling in, right? So honestly, for me, it looks very weak. Very weak. We need confirmation, right, guys? Again, confirmation. So if we can hold above 20 there, that's some nice confirmation there, right? So Brittany got gifted BBIG at her engagement party. Wait. What? More than? What's going on? There you go. So yeah, exactly right, Andrew. Honestly, like SPRT short interest is sitting at like 90, almost 96%, guys. 96%. So uh that's a Hazel. I've liked space for a long time, Hazel. My biggest options return was space, right? Like writing in from like $9 or whatever. So like some nice right some but in terms of like again, would I pick space or workhorse? when when you're asking Hazel, what I think of again, I what I'm really hesitating on is because I know Orcos has the potential for a squeeze, right? So whereas Space might be again long term might be a good company, but these guys make no money right now. They are absolutely like just raising money. So I'll take a look at I'll compare the two. But again, if you have an opinion, guys, what would you pick, Workhorse or Space? Let me know. How can you tell this? Paula will take a look. You can so you can see. Rosalind says, "Bless you, all great teacher. Have learned a lot from only being here a week. Thanks for your work. For the work you do. Thank you very much, Rosalind. Thank you." The shorts have to cover before SPRT merger. Chris, honestly not gonna pay attention to that. Why? Because again, we had the same effect on right? Again, they're supposed to cover before the merger, otherwise they're supposed to pay this and this and this, right? So, Chris, but again, we dealt with this firsthand, right? Firsthand with Torch. Again, these guys had to cover before the merger. Guys, that never happened, right? So again, the shorts can do exactly whatever they want, and they're willing to pay the fines. They can do whatever they want. So yeah, sure they might have to cover. Will they cover? That's the question, right? So again, we are saying focus on the things you can actually control. You can't control dog polls. You can't control the shorts covering. Yeah, you don't know when the shorts are going to cover. These guys can wait it out for a long time, right? So right again, the market can stay longer irrational. The market can stay irrational longer than you can still stay solvent, right? So yeah, they can drag it and drag it and drag it before they cover, right? They can push it down to $10 before the stock start covering, right? So again, try and focus on the stuff that you can control. So it's too easy. Oh, it's too easy, Morden. Oh no! Oh no! Unbelievable, Morden. Unbelievable. Free Britney. Oh no, guys. Did yeah. Amber, unbelievable. Amber says choke on it. Love this group even more now. No. Hazel, why? Why? What did we do, Hazel? Why do you love the group even more? That's the toughest questions. Let's see. Workhorse. I'm seeing a lot of workhorse guys over space. Yeah, again, that's what again I like get Torch. The reason I'm like leaning towards workhorse as well is because the squeeze potential there, right? So, but I don't know much. So the other way, yeah, I don't honestly. Yeah. We have a new member, guys. We have a new member, Jennifer, guys. Let's go, Jen. Let's go. The new member dance. Welcome to the family, Jennifer. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So come join us in Discord, please, and thank you. Says send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, at the top somewhere. Send me an email, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. And all the new members, guys, when you join Discord, there's instructions there for you. There's just some pictures there for you in the YouTube Connect YouTube channel to Discord, the very first channel there. But yeah, so all we're basically telling you to do is like just click on your name on the bottom left, click on connections, and then click on YouTube and sign in, and you'll be good to go. So there you go again, Jen. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. So every time you choke, I choke with you. Oh no, Amber, you do. We have a new member as well, guys. Welcome, Jen. Brad, you know what to do, Brad. So this new member dance, guys. New member dance. Brad, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that very much. Thank you. Don't know what else to say, but really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys very much for the new members. Thank you for smashing that like. Thank you for sharing the link. Thank you guys very much for being interactive and fun and positive. Really appreciate that, guys. Brad, thank you very much. Sympathy choke. Okay, sounds good, Amber. Sympathy choke. Thank you, yeah. Thank you. Well, pumping. Yeah. So again, you want to be patient with this name here, right? You want to be patient and potentially look, can we retrace back to this level here at 1724 and actually hold it? Or you want again some I feel like I want to give again. I usually when we place like this, if we're running into the close, I might take a gamble, right? I might take a gamble. But you want to be careful that we're up about 60, 50, 52% here today, right? So I don't know what to say here. Don't know what to say here. So we're just gonna have to watch and see, guys. Again, it's power hour, right? We're just gonna have to wait and see what happens here into the last like hour, last 30 minutes here, and then go on from there. So I know, Hazel. I know. It's just BBIG, guys. Is just again some warning signs, guys. Some warning signs, right? Some again. the way you're supposed to play this. We talked about that already, right, guys? Again, buy off support. As soon as we bounce off that level, what are you looking to do? You're looking to set a stop loss, get our break even, just in case we come back and do stuff like this again. Now you are looking for the next level, right? Again, so play it safe, right? Play it safe, right? So there you go. Again, even though we're expecting this thing to move into the to move up here, it doesn't necessarily mean we're going to move into the merger there, right? So again, these guys can play games until October before we go for the next run into the merger there, right? So there you go. So just be a little bit cautious here with these. Everything's just retracing here now. Just retracing. Next support is 950. Yeah, 950 EHAP. Yeah, next level support for BBIG is 950. We did the same thing earlier today, right? So 950 here. Let me see if I can go back here, guys. Again, we had a nice bounce at 950 earlier today, right? So right there. So that's 950 there. That's a solid bounce. And then we ran all the way to 1057 there, right? So that was a nice solid bounce there. So there you go. And yeah, just playing the games for now, guys. Again, like I talked about, right? Again, if we fail to clear $10 here, that's going to be a sign of concern here for me that these guys might just drive this thing down here to the eights, before to the nines, to the eights before we recover again, right? So there you go. So just be patient here. Just be patient. Hippo. Is there time? Let me see here. Brad is going to be okay. There you go. Please check Clue on 1 minute chart. Crazy moves up and down. Frederick. Okay, I'll take a look. Frederick. Thank you for sharing. Clue. My wife and I are new traders. We have been following you for a little over a week and have learned so much. Thank you for all you do. Thank you very much, Brad. I'm happy that you guys are getting some stuff from the channel here. Thank you very much, Brad. Really, I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you guys. Yeah, so again, if you guys have any questions, please make sure you're asking. If you have any questions, you should be in the, again, you're going to join Discord, so make sure you're asking, right? So again, that's what Discord is for, right? So if you have any questions, there are a lot of people in there that are going to help you. You can just send me a DM as well, and I'll try my best to help you, right? So make sure you're asking. I'm just chilling with BBIG, but I know lots of love. I know, right? Again, Amber, that's the thing, right? So I know that's the issue because, like, most of us, again, most of you guys are in BBIG at a low price, right? Again, like the twos, the threes, the fours, right? So the fives, the six. So you guys are completely fine here now, but there's some new people here that are that FOMO, right? So that's the issue. So day traders isn't coming on AMC. Hazel says, is there a time or point you would say forget BBIG? I'm sure eventually again, Hazel, again, so eventually momentum runs out and there's something else, right, Hazel? Eventually momentum runs out and there's something else. So yeah, eventually people are going to move on to something else. If people move on, because that's all people are here for, people are going to move on eventually, right? So if that's in a month, that's in 2 months, right? It is what it is, but eventually we're going to have to move on to something else that's the new hype, right? So, and that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. We're here for the gains, right? Um, so I'm gonna ask best there you go, Yang. Thank you very much. So speaking about that, guys, I'm gonna ask you guys a question. So I'm gonna ask you guys a question. Just type in yes or no. If BBIG was gone tomorrow as a company, right? As a company, if BBIG was gone tomorrow, and you've made some nice gains, would you still let me see how I want to word this question, guys. Just type in yes or no, right? Again, but give me a second to think of how I want to word this question here. So let's say you made some nice gains on BBIG, right? You made some nice gains on BBIG, right? And BBIG, and then the very next day BBIG was gone, right? Would you still care about the company, right? Yes or no? Would you care about the company at all? Just be honest, guys. Be honest with yourself. I know for me, again, I think so let me know. Ray says no. Ray would not care, right? Again, that's again. Let me see what you guys are gonna say here. So Malco says nope. Never get married to a stock, Jose says, right? Again, I'm expecting a lot of no's, right? No, 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 no. Again, Don says no. John says no. Aman says no. Jonathan, again, so that just goes to tell you, again, most of you guys are not here for the company, again, right? It doesn't matter whether exactly. It tells us what company, BBIG, right? So again, for most of you guys, again, for most of the market, if 90% of you guys are here saying, okay, if the company is gone, I don't care because I made my gains, I'm gone. Well, that's the same perception for a lot of the market. Again, a lot of the people that are investing in BBIG, right? So again, you cannot get married to the stock, right? Again, so you have to be very disciplined, right? So yeah, Todd says never heard of them. Right. So all I'm saying is eventually we're gonna have to move on from BBIG, right? We can momentum is gonna die at some point, and we are going to have to move on, right? So there you go. Long term, it looks bullish. Again, it's Stevie, right? There are gonna be a lot of people that are gonna hold BBIG long term, but for most of you guys are gonna come and go, right? So and that's fine. Pump. There you go. Some. And I don't think it's even a question of dead is dead. No, dead is dead. All the new tickers. That's all. Yeah. Again, the question is not is BBIG a good company or not, right? Again, we know BBIG has some very solid features, right? And that's amazing. That's amazing, 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 right? But again, we know a lot of this is driven by retail excitement, right? A lot of FOMO. Again, when people see that, oh my goodness, like this stock is heavily shorted, what happens is a lot of FOMO, right? So yeah, again, that's why people have been interested in the squeeze because again, we're just rotating from name to name to name to name, right? So yeah, again, so try not to get too attached, please, guys. Try not to get too attached. We're just here for the gains. Right. So we want the company to do well so we can make gains. But there you go. We move on. How's SPRT look? Yeah, hit it and I did not say that, Hazel, and I'm not going to say that. But before someone comes after me, just so they can pump down. Yeah, Dina. Yeah. Again, the hope is if BBIG here can close above what level, guys, $10, that'd be okay. I'd be okay with that. But if we start closing below this level here at $10, then that's a little bit concerning, right? So and then we're looking at what level we're looking at here, guys, for ATR. We're looking for that like 10 some no, there was a level here that we looked at. Some yeah, this has 725 level there. Okay, did we actually hit that level? No, not yet. Okay, cool. Cool. AMC right back above 52, guys. AMC right back above 52. So jumped and killed the momentum of the meme stocks, David. Yeah, S&P. Yeah, say it. Not gonna get back unless you can do some TA and actually understand levels. Yeah, there you go. What's going on here? Profit taking, guys. Yeah, there we go. Right. So we came back and hit what level, guys? We talked about this level, right? So potentially, let's see if we can bounce and hold this level, right? So here we go, guys. That's the profit taking. Profit taking at it. Yeah, again, blocking those profits, guys. Lock in the profits. So let's see if we can hold like 7. We know we talked about 17 as well, right? So we have a level at 17, like 1790 here. Did we hit that level? Very close, actually. So that was the last level of support. So right, so this was the level that we actually broke above and bounce, right? Again, that was the confirmation. It break above the head and shoulder there, and we came back and we're testing that level and trying to hold that level here. So let's see if we can bounce here. Come on. Not just benefits, not friends, just benefits, bread. There you go. Iron says, "Thank God that sold at $18." Yeah, you guys know I say this all the time, but when these things are approaching $20, guys, I'm usually if I'm not in already, I'm usually like very nervous to enter because I know it's coming. Like I know it's coming. Like $20 there, yeah, running down. Any no love this week of Vertigo. Again, it's only Monday though, right? Vertigo. Jay, you lost $400 on what? When did you buy it? When did you buy, Jay? Again, Jay, you must have been green at some point there, so I'm going to clean up this line here. So I'm actually going to clean that up there. So delete that there. So where was the last level of the bounce here? Again, retracing back all the way to this level here, right? Again, then 1690 here. So that was our last level of support. So nice push. Again, that's a huge flush, dude. Guys, that's a huge flush. Wow. Wow. And let's see if we can bounce, guys. Again, we know this level is this again, 1690 here, right? That was the last well-known level of support, right? So even though we talked about 1725 there, the last well-known level of support is this level here at 1690 here. Let's see if we can bounce up this level again here on ATR. Think I missed a super chat. I know I'm missing a whole lot of questions, guys, so I'm sorry. What Record Ralph says ATR is riding and running off the 50 EMA, and on the 5 minute, if that's true, a bounce is coming now. Now, let's go again. I like. Yeah. Again, I like your confirmation there, Record. Thank you very much. So the 50-day moving average, right? So again, there's so many different things to watch, guys. You just have to watch. You just have to again put all these things in your charts and see what works for you, right? So again, we're gonna follow the 90 EMA. At some point, we're gonna follow the 20 EMA. At some point, we're gonna follow the 50 EMA, right? So again, you just have to find what the chart loves to respect, right? So there you go. blow past 22 this week. Yeah, again, honestly, this is year that's year again. So if we continue to hold this level here at 1690 here, that's not too bad, right? Some support, right? So there you go. And AMC looking okay there. BBIG just chilling below $10, guys. So how do you think I could get gains back again, Jay? We talked about this, right, Jay? Wait for support, right, Jay? Wait for support. Again, if you got in on wait, let me see if I think I dropped really hard. Some you bought at almost at $18 there, Jay. 1790. Wow. Yeah, you FOMO though, right, Jay? You FOMO there. So we talk about again every time waiting for the dip, right? Wait for the dip again every time, right? So again, whether you're waiting for the dip here, it's a safer gamble, right? Even though it's a gamble here after a nice run, it's a safer gamble. And guess what? Support and rebound, right? Nice bounce there. Well, guess what? Again, we came back down to this level here, and we're trying to hold this level right again. Let's see if we can hold this level here, right? 1690 here, and go for another bounce here. It's looking a little bit questionable here for now. Profit taking as we go into the last 45 minutes here, which is okay. So yeah, yeah, that's 1790 was our FOMO there, guys, on ATR. That's our FOMO again, guys. Wait for the dip. Wait for the dip. FOMO is what keeps me alive during the day. That and coffee, Fonzie. Wait for the dip, guys. Try not to FOMO. If you're buying like as we're pushing to $18, yeah, that's absolutely FOMO. Again, can suck it at this point, Hazel. Oh no, you've completely given up on SPRT. Let me take a look. What is he looking like there? Honestly, yeah, I don't know what to tell you, Hazel. It's just very annoying them. So there we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Back above 1690. Come on. And then AMC. Yeah, AMC looks very healthy. Honestly, like very very healthy. There are 1,000 large shorts available and interest rate. Wait for confirmation, get back in. We're going power hour. Would you enter at current price? Emperor, CO, GOCO. Let me take a look. I mean, it's basically flat though, right? Again, the entry level there was $5, right? Emperor, like the safe entry level there was $5, basically sitting on that, like break even there. Mm, hmm. Can you ask me the same question again at the close, Emperor? Again, the close is very important, so ask me the same question again at the close. We'll take a look. Some of this music is absolute rubbish. Some stuff here from let me take a look at my news stuff here. Hmm. And guess what, guys? Well, there's your support level, right? Again, support, and we are trying to bounce off that 1690 level, right? Again, wait for support, be patient, right, guys? Try not to FOMO, right? There you go. For me, a double top. On what time frame are you looking at there? On that means it will keep going down tomorrow. Becky, yes, that would be the expectation, right? Again, just like we did last week, right, Becky? Just like we did last week, where we said again concerning, right? Concerning the fact that we're closing below 11:30, concerning that we're breaking below 10:50. That means we're gonna continue going down, right? So yeah, momentum is very important, right? Momentum is very important. Again, it's not a guarantee. If it drops tonight, I think a lot of people are gonna buy the dip. Yeah, there you go. Need to. But again, for me, I know you guys are saying no, 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 and you're right. It's not a guarantee. But again, closing below $10 is it's a little bit of a warning sign for me. So to keep all this from sounds like hearing asking I just be playing games to make the shorts no. I think that's a theory that's been thrown around, right, Hazel? And it's I feel like it's somewhat true. This call, Sofiatu. What do you mean? This call? You mean a Discord? Zoom out in the 1 minute and but like he keeps saying, wait for confirmation. Zoom out on the 1 minute. Matthew. Oh, Matthew, I've already forgotten what you were asking for. I'm sorry. There you go, guys. Again, what are you waiting for again? So, Jay, this is what you wait for, right, Jay? I know it's not really it's not the strongest bounce yet, but this is what you wait for. Instead of like FOMOing as we push the resistance, Jay, right? Again, as you know, we have resistance at $18. We talked about this all day today on ATR, right? So, why would you buy as well? Again, why would you buy at 17.90 here, Jay, when you know we have resistance at this level? Right, instead of waiting for it to come back down to support, and then you can look for a brand, you can look for an entry there, right? So again, 1690 stop loss, right? We're trying to recover here. If we break, okay, it is what it is, right? So now you look for a level below that level. Yeah, back holder did then. Oh no. Oh, I'm in. I'm in ATR. Am I screwed? You're not screwed, sense, right? You bought at like right at support there, right? So that's yeah, you waited and bought at support. So my suggestion for you guys again, when you buy at support, guys, right? When you buy a support and we push up a little bit, well, your plan should be having a stop loss at least at break even, especially with these like high flyers here, right? High flyers here, they can drop very quickly. So again, support, stop loss. If we keep running, happy face. But if we drop below that level, you're like, oh well, again, I bought at the right level, but momentum is not there right now, and we're dropping even lower, right? So and that's fine. That's fine. So another rip. They just had a huge run up for the past few days. Honestly, Sony, yeah, I'd be careful here. I'd be very careful, Sony. I would be careful. It doesn't mean we're not gonna keep ripping them. This thing, ATR guys can rip tomorrow, right? We can we can do a SPRT type move there and just gap up tomorrow to like 25 and keep going. But that's a huge gamble that you would have to make that decision on your own, right? So it's amazing. Mm, mm. Oh, needs to eat. Hazel says, join the group. It's amazing. First channel I became a member of. Wow. Hazel, thank you very much. Thank you. Uh, yeah, guys. Again, keep in mind, as I know it's exciting, I know it's FOMO, I know it's fun, right? Keep in mind that we're going to the close, guys. We are going to the close. Sure, it's Monday, right? Sure, it's Monday, and we have the rest of the week to go. And we're trying to hold support here at 1690, so we look okay here for now. Just be discipline, guys. Discipline, please. Right, so. Oh, double top. Oh, okay. Sounds good, Matthew. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember the double top now. So, Matthew, the next question I'm going to ask you is okay. I think I know what ticker you're talking about here. Oh yeah, there you go. You guys remember when Mindy talked about like her favorite level there, her favorite indicator like being like one of these things here, right? So double top, guys. Again, you're seeing that double top, right? Again, top there, nice retracement there. Thank you very much. Thank you for sharing that. And Matthew, thank you very much. I appreciate that. I like when you guys can see stuff as one share. Someday you go top. Well, guess what's coming, guys? Again, double top, guys. As soon as you see the double top, well, that tells you we're about to retrace back to the next level of support, right, guys? Again, and nice flush there. So this is why, like, honestly, sometimes I like to have like just two charts so I can see a little bit more. Or you guys can see more as well, because again, like it's just so very limited here. So no, that's a nice catch. That's a very nice catch there. Some and guess what, guys? Again, nothing's changed, right? Again, support at the same level, right? This was that previous level before we bounced, right? Again, support, right? Nice support and explosion. So we're holding the same level here, right? Some support for now is 1690. Nothing's changed there. So no. No volume of BBIG cell signal, Simon. Well, cool corner of the nets. Cool corner, guys. Cool corner of the nets. Oh no, we were just talking about indicators, liquid. We just talk about indicators and talk about like what we like and things like that, and we talked about again. So let me see if I can pull that up here. Let me see if I can find an indicator here. We're just talking about your favorite indicator, like favorite patterns there, right? Again, do you guys see the double top there, guys? You see the double top again. So when you look at the left hand side there, right, second one from the top there, you see the double top there, right? So that's exactly what we're seeing there on that's exactly what we saw on ATR there, right? So again, so take a look at that, and then I'm gonna show you the chart again here, right? So again, See if you can see that here. So I'm going to quickly zoom out there, right? So again, do you see this here? Again, that's the top. That's the top. Usually a signal of what, guys? A signal of a nice sell up there, right? But again, we're holding support for now and trying to bounce up that level. So it doesn't look too bad there. A good entry for CMC. Okay, I'll take a look at CMC. Root is trying to wake up, Donnie. Okay, I'll take a look at Root, Donnie. I'll take a look at CMC in a little bit here. So support, then explosion. There you go, Matthew. Nice. Mm, October 15, $60 calls on AMC. Is it reasonable? I mean, I prefer you buy calls like on the way down, right? Instead of like buying on the way up on AMC. Is that reasonable? Yeah, I think that's okay, right? Again, are we gonna get there? No one knows. I think so. But again, that's reasonable, honestly. October the 15th, yeah, absolutely. Liquid, let's go, liquid. Let's go. Is the season virus the only chart you don't see? Super chat, guys. Super chat from Dave. Dave says, can you check if MDXC is good entry point right now after the drop? Is it a falling knife? Okay, let me take a look. But I could be a bargain. We'll take a look. Yeah, my only concern for HEPA was again it lost all the gains. They had good news but entry, but they lost all the gains, right? So that's a little bit concerning there. So let me take a look, Dave. Here, let me take a look at. I need to take a look at Roots. At TMC, and I need to take a look at MDXC here. So I'll start off by looking at this one here for Dave. So Dave is asking if this is a good entry after the sell off, or is it a fake knife here? So MDXC here, which I have that wrong. MDXC. Are you sure this MD XG? Okay, sounds good. Let's see. Is this a good? You're asking if it's a good buy. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, 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 oh no. What happened here, Dave? What happened? Oh, oh no. Oh, let me see here. Sector update there. MDX company tumbled almost 58% after saying its dehydrated human amnion chlorion membrane did not meet its primary endpoint during phase 2B, and phase 3 testing is in patients with need respectively. Oh wow. Uh, it's not a watermelon, Nathan. This is not a watermelon. This is a oh no. This is Let me just zoom out here a little bit. Like it's at some point here at a certain level here, you are catching a knife, but we're also sitting at like I don't know, also sitting at a level here that it's uh, I just want to look at some previous drops here on this chart. I just want to take a look at this here. So nice drop there from 15 all the way to a very similar level, right? Did we recover? Eventually, we did recover, right? So again, maybe this is the same pattern here, right, Dave? Again, as you can see here, this same drop here from 16. Again, took a few days though, right? It took a few days to get all the way to what to $6 here, and then we just kept riding lower and lower and lower and lower here. Found support at $1, Dave, right? Found support at $1, and then eventually recovered back to $16 here. And here we are doing the exact same thing again, sitting at pushing for $6 again here. So are we gonna take multiple days here again to get to $1, right? I mean, sure, you can maybe take a little gamble here, maybe just a little gamble here, Dave. But honestly, I feel like again, in the name of safety, right? In the name of discipline, right? I feel like I just be waiting here. That's a uh Yeah, is live a great entry right now? Take a look at live. I'll take I know, right? So I'm just trying. Yeah, tough, tough one. I know. Water lemon, Matthew. Water lemon. That's a water rubbish. Yeah. SDC is making moves. Wow, guys, SDC. We're missing SDC there as well. Let me take a look. I'll take a look at. I need to take a look at MDC here. So at TMC. TMZ here, and then I need to take a look at route there for Donnie. So TMC. We looked at this one this morning. We talked about like not really having a whole lot of information, right? Jenny, right? Again, you can see here these guys IPO'd. Why is it 50 cents, whatever? Again, in the negative there, and then had a nice run up all the way to wow. I wonder if those were splits. No, no splits. It doesn't seem like. Okay, that's interesting. Wow, that's a huge run up there. So, and then we just went sideways here for months, right? Again, nothing, and an explosion. We talked about this one this morning in terms of, oh no. We talked about this morning, Jenny. I don't know if you're watching, but we talked about again. You can see here that we clearly broke below this $10 level here. We talked about like $10 not being too bad. Why? Because again, as you can see, we literally sat here at $10 per month. So again, sitting here again, this is a like a nice safety area, right? So again, you might have missed it already. That's a strong bounce there, actually. From that level this morning, all the way to $13 here now. Wow. Okay. Okay, then. Interesting. So is it a good buy here right now? I mean, like this is tough here now, right? Because again, we've had that solid bounce. I'm not quite sure why it's bouncing here. Is there any news here? Jenny, let me know if there's news because again, that's a strong bounce. Like from this to 35% here on nothing. Well, there has to be a reason, and I'd like to know that reason before we look for potential entries there, right? So chilling between 8 until possibly October. That might just be the case. D-SPAC play, cow. Okay. I know I need to take SDC. I need to take a look at SDC there. I need to take a look at market closes in what 30 minutes. Wow, wow, guys, it's been 7 hours. It's been 7 hours, guys. Honestly, no knowledge of news on TMC. Yeah, again, that's just very random because when we looked at it this morning, it was sitting at like $10, right? So pushing to $10, as you can see here, right? We had that blip here, right? Look at that, Jenny, right? Again, break below all the way to $9.59, 9.50 here, 9.22, yeah, 9.21, right? And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we're pushing all the way up there. That's yeah. If there's no news, it just goes to show you how like crazy this thing here is here. So can't really see the float. The volume is really not the best. 10 million in volume here. Again, so I need to see I need to take a look at the float here. So yeah. I mean, like it seems like again the fact that we're actually recovering here, Jenny, like it might be a nice little scalp there, but yeah, it might be a nice overnight hold. But let me take a look at roots. Is Root waking up, guys? Again, it's not really doing anything for now, right? So again, we talked about Root in the sense that yeah, sure, we have support at $6. So if you can get $6, that's amazing. But if you're looking for that momentum to start moving here, we need to break above 7 before it gets exciting here. So that's what I'm waiting for there. ATR is going. SDC was TMC Jero. Okay, thank you. I want to take a look at like small direct club. I know it's on the list here somewhere. SDC, maybe not. And then I'll go back, guys. SDC here. I think we talked about SDC in the sense, yeah, there you go. So we'll break above that $6 level there. Okay, cool. Great. Again, that's your entry, that support there, 460 there. Breaking above again, nice cup here, nice handle there. We'll break above 6. SDC looks good to me. Again, sitting above $6 here. If we're pushing into the close, this might not be too bad of a play for tomorrow. Let me quickly take a look at some stuff here. Volume is okay there. 100 million float. Okay. Yeah, again, depending on the close here, right? Again, in the last 10 minutes here, if we're still pushing into the close, this thing is usually slow. So if we're pushing to the close here, right? Again, if we can clear the 6, if we can close above 6 here, next level resistance like 681, $7 here. So let me go back here, guys. Let's go back. I know I've been away for I just want to go back to AMC and the rest here. So AMC there dropping there a little bit. And then what's else is happening here, guys? Look at that. Look at that, guys. Again, there's your entry, right? Again, there's your entry. Your patience, right? Again, double bottom here it's ATR, right? Again, double bottom, right? Bottom. Again, this support is not new, right? Again, this support is not new. It's been on here already, right? Some double bottom, and then we are having a nice bounce here. So I like Look at the will buy. Okay, let me take a quick look here, guys. I'm just looking at some news here. Looks like a bull flag, Richard. Andrew, for some reason that won't open up for me. Andrew, what is that for? What is that for? Let me know. For some reason, it doesn't want to open up for me there. So having some issues with Voyager to 21. Yeah, that's a very solid close, guys. Again, so yeah. Put on live. It's about to break 10. Rode it all the way from $8 a loony. I know I looked at live earlier today. Let me see here. Oh, yeah, okay. 822 there on live. Is a bull stick. A bull stick. Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at live. It's gonna break $18. Yeah, if you can break 18 into the close here, that's gonna be setting up like just like SPRT. Again, does that mean formal buy? That's a different question though, right? So there you go. Let me see here. Let me see. Someone oh wow. Wow. So there's an order, guys. I don't know if you guys I don't know if I can show you guys this. So there's an order. There's an order for 262,000 shares. Um, is your daddy Debbie? Where did you buy at Debbie? So BBIG, guys, there's an order to buy BBIG at 262,000 shares at $9.55. Again, we know there's a level of support at 950, right, guys? So there's an order right there to buy at 260. Uh, do the math, guys. Do the math. Do the math and let me know. Do the math and let me know. I just multiply 260 by 955 there, and yeah. Oh, you bought it at 12, Devi? Let's go. Look at you go. Wow. There you go. There you go. Yeah, guys. I'm just looking at the orders here. The orders here for BBIG, guys. There are a lot of orders here sitting to buy BBIG. So 27,000 shares at 960. 12,000 shares at 970 there. There you go. Yeah, 2.2 million. Yeah, 2.5 million. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. So again, people are calls for October, so I'll just double down. Vinoy, okay, sounds good. Sounds good. You just keep loading up, Kyle. That's a huge order. Thank you, Andrew. Yeah, so there you go. Wow. I have a lot of BBIG calls. You do, Nas? Okay. Let's go, BBIG. Come on, come on, come on. 170. Okay. Like again, same thing with me, guys. I'd take a lot of that stuff with I like I have a superstition. I don't know what it is, but I'm like when I see big orders like that, sometimes I get scared. Why? Because that can cause a lot of panic, right? That can cause a lot of panic, right? Because you know what happens is these guys again. Obviously, these guys can see. These guys can see exactly a UV, so I would drive the price up. So will that drive again? It gives people a lot of confidence, right? When you see a massive order, right, sitting at 955, you're like, oh my goodness, someone's willing to buy 2.5 million shares of BBIG at 950. So that gives you a lot of confidence, right? So, but what I've seen over time is, again, that's a positive. That's good. I like that very much. But again, sometimes what happens is these guys can see again, like the hedge funds can see exactly what your order is. They can see exactly what you're planning to do, right? So they put a fake order at like they might put an order there at like 960, 955, a massive order, right? So what happens is as we start dropping to that price and dropping and dropping and dropping, at some point someone's eventually gonna put a massive like order to sell, right? Because again, they want to sell into that 950. And what they're gonna do is like take that out completely. They're gonna take away all the shares, and what's gonna happen is like it's just gonna drop below, right? So it's always really scary. And then what happens at that point is people are like, oh my goodness, so we're breaking below that level. Everybody panic sells, right? So yeah, we just had a good call on 20. On 20 crypt, good call on 20. What call crypt doge on 20? Patience and you'll be rewarded. When decides to pull out, it will kill the price. Exactly right, Joe. That's what I mean. Like that's what I mean. That's the issue, right? Joe says when 2200K decides to pull out, it will kill the price. Again, not even like on the way like selling it. right? Like also like if they take it off, like as we're approaching that price, it kills it as well, right? So that's my only concern there. Patience will. Patience was oversold. Elvin. Yeah, that's fine. Not really worried about like the little oversold areas here on BBIG, right, guys? Again, we have bigger issues, right? We have like levels like $10 and like levels like that to break above. So panic for having BBIG. Oh no, you bought at Dennis. You bought at what 11:30? Again, Dennis. That's not yeah. Uh, that's a level that you should not be buying at, Dennis. Why? Because again, we knew that level was some strong resistance, right? Again, so that's So what's your plan now, Dennis? What's your plan? Like, so I know you're asking if you should be panicking. What's your plan? Oversold means it's going to reverse. Uh, again, that's what it's supposed to be, but it's not never a guarantee, right? So oversold means yeah, okay, it's been like it's overly sold as the name implies, right? So it should be able to bounce, but that's not always the case here. So yeah, all week been resist exactly right. Virus, yeah, virus. That's the issue, right? So 11:30 has been a tough level all week, guys. You should not be buying BBIG at 11:30, right? The average is 1044 a hectare. 1044. 1044 for hectare. Your average is 995. Okay, sounds good. 995. So you're basically sitting flat here, Brian. Plan better behold. I'd say. Less than 6, Nathan. Yeah. If you sell for loss, you can buy back without cash was before. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Yeah, honestly, the ATR guys looks good into the close here, right? Again, the fact that we're hitting support, right? We're hitting support, and we're just basically flagging here and looking to push higher here. It doesn't. It looks very impressive, honestly. So again, same level of resistance, guys, at $18 there, right? That's the next level there to watch. So keep an eye out for that level there. So there you go. AMC guys, just been relaxing all day. Not really a worry for AMC here today. So no worries until we start breaking below 50, which is we're holding very nicely for now. BBIG guys, again, if we can push, we have about another 20 minutes, guys. We need to BBIG needs to again hopefully build some momentum into the close. Otherwise, yeah, the Doge One rockets. 899 music and bikes. Oh, let me see, guys. Again, if we're sitting flat on BBIG, would we hold overnight? If we're sitting flat, if you are sitting flat in your position, if the chart is sitting flat, again, Debbie, it's all about like not all about not about um it's not really about like your position. Well, it is some in some cases, right? Because if you have some profit to deal with, then you have that buffer to hold overnight. Even if we do drop, you're fine, right? But for me, the most important thing is the chart, right? Again, if we're closing below $10 here and pushing down into the close, just like we did last week, right? Again, just like we did last week, and the very next day we opened up even lower, right? So just like we talked about last week, right, Debbie? Like being careful last week because again we're breaking below 1050 and we're closing weak. You want to be careful, right? Well, today we're sitting below $10 here, right? So that's the same concern, right? So again, we have about like 18 minutes here left. So my suggestion for you would be again, if you're sitting flat, well, give it the next like 10 minutes or 15 minutes here, right? Again, decide in the last 5 minutes. If we're pushing into the close, okay, you're fine. But if we are looking like very weak into the close, and then you want to consider, you might want to consider, yeah. Fintel, thank you very much. Yeah, there you go. So Fintel, 11 minutes ago, no shares left to borrow on BBIG, guys. No shares left to borrow. Some again, yeah. A discussion on live, Becky. How did you miss it? How did you miss it? Yeah. Let me take a look at live here, guys. I know some of you guys have been asking quite a bit. I'm gonna take a look at that chart there. So live, is up about what? About Let me see here. Live. So here we go on live here, right? So, life has had a very strong day here today, like a very strong day here. Let me take a look. What's the news though? So live update. Life some pharma says leads a treatment candidate effective in lung disease trial. There you go, right? They had some news, some news. There's some news, and they're up about what? Up about 51, 52% here today. So they're having a very strong run here today, right? Uh, you know what I'm looking at, guys? I'm looking at this previous candles here. Why? Because again, like that's a nice candle there. Well, guess what? Flush, right? That's a nice run here. Well, guess what? Flush, right? So again, as much as we are having a running here today, some good volume. It's a low float, right? It has some actually has some very good volume and low float. But we're sitting at like some very scary levels. Some 950 there, yeah, 950 there. I'm gonna leave it at 950. What level is that? 934. Okay, cool. How far does this thing go back here? Yeah, there you go, right, guys? Again, there and flush, right? How far again initially support, so again that level of 950 is very important. So honestly, same suggestion for you. If you're looking for life here, if we're breaking above like 950 into the close here, okay, maybe you can take a little gamble here. But again, just be careful here though, right? Be a little bit careful. If we're breaking above 950 and holding above no, it's 850, sorry, right? Again, breaking above 850 and holding above 850 into the close, and then you might just be okay. You should be okay, right? But if we are selling off into the close end, then you want to be cautious. So there you go. Yeah, Life Fatima wants to run, Anthony. GOCO. There you go, Becky. Becky, are you in it already? Are you in live? Let me know. What's our GOCO looking like, guys? I keep seeing comments in the chat there that it wants to run. Yeah, again, it looks good, right? SGOC looks good then. So very good, very nice. Hopefully that thing can get hopefully that thing can pick up some momentum and run there some. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding GOCO there, guys. Again, it's just another community play from the bottom, right? Some again, another one of those plays where you're patient, you buy off support, and then we go again, right? Some hopefully that plays out nicely there. Hopefully. There you go. What? Okay. Okay. Perfect. That's nice. Right. Sold 600 shares of. I would most likely do the same thing if right. So again, lock in some profits and then hold the rest for the close. Hold the rest for tomorrow. GOCO wants to run. Yeah. So the level again is 580, right, guys? Resistance at 30-day so far. Okay, sounds good. So again, the level, guys, for GOCO is what? Is 580 here, right? So again, the reason why we are really interested in this name here, right? Is this gap to fill here, right? Again, I'm gonna use the brush here so we can see this gap here to fill, right? So right there. Redo that there. No, right there. Here we go, right? So that's what we're looking for again, potentially filling the gap, right? So again, try not to catch the knife, let it find support, right? Let it find support, and then here we are trying to recover here. So support, not the again, this one was a lot safer at $5, right? A lot safer here at $5. It's as we're pushing higher, the risk is becoming increased. Again, the risk increases as we push up this level, right? But again, that level at $8 is hopefully what we should be able to hopefully push to. So there you go. There you go. Another day green for AMC. Incoming 955. Yeah, BP. We just talked about that, right? So we just talked about 265,000 shares, 262,000 shares for BBIG sitting at $9.55 cents there. So hold Fami for tomorrow, Tani. Turner. Fami. So hold for tomorrow. What's your entry again? Because I don't know your position. Can't just randomly tell you to hold if you're not how do you find situations like GOCO with other stocks? Brad, honestly, Brad, it's just again, you just look a whole bunch of random rubbish, right? So can't remember where Mindy found this one at. Is Mindy here? Mindy, are you listening? Are you watching? Where did you find this play? I can't remember now. I know she must have said it. Let's skip. SPRT. You're in at 28. Like 28 cents. Lots of charter coin on Monday. Care to take a look? Lots of charter coins on Lala. Care to take a look? I'll take a look at charter some. I would take profits now and go back since there's let me see here. Mohammed, I'll get to your question here. So if you are looking for BBIG above 12, would you take profits now and go back in since there is a downtrend here? I mean, like the time to do that. Honestly, I feel like the time to do that was Mohammed was Friday. Like as we're failing, Mohammed, as we're failing at like 11:30, the time to do that was right there. The fact that we're sitting below $10 here, even though we are looking for again potentially looking for lower here now, but there's some massive orders waiting at 950. Right, again, we know there's some support at 950. We talked about on the way up, guys. We talked about 950 over and over and over. How strong that level was. If we broke above that level, we were about to go on a nice run. We finally broke above that level, and today that level is acted as some nice support, right? So again, Mohammed, the issue is you could be selling here, and then tomorrow we test 950 and then bounce off 950 and then go for a nice run to 11, right? So that's my only concern. Then again, the time to take those profits was Friday, like around 11:30 there, right? So that was it. S&P is down. Is how everything's dropping? I think so. I think so. The S&Ps are struggling here. Let me quickly let me switch back to the other time frames here, guys. There's something um what else was I gonna look at here? Let me take a what's SPRT? What's SPRT, guys? SPRT, yeah, again, there you go, right? Breaking below $19. I would just completely avoid SPRT, guys. Again, not touching that thing there. So for now, if you're looking for a brand new position there, yeah, I would just avoid market close in like 11 minutes here. So let's go back here, guys. Again, everything really struggling here. There you go. There you go. And what ATR honestly is what are we sitting at? Okay, still holding there nicely. Okay, cool. Yeah, that like next level of resistance, guys, is $18, right? So if we can clear 18, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of 18. Where's 1825 from? Okay, that double top there, double top at 1825. Okay, 18. So if we can start pushing to the 18s into the 1825s into the close here on ATR, we might just have a nice gap up again tomorrow. So there you go. We better not head back to $8. I see that. BBIG chart, MJ. BBIG is sitting in the middle there. So this is BBIG, guys. So that's BBIG right there. So let me know, MJ, if you need anything else. Join, Estin. Yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. Come join us again, guys. Thank you guys very much for smashing that like. If you haven't already, take a second, guys. Smash that like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the family. And if you can share the link, that's amazing. And if you want to come join us in Discord, as Austin just posted a link there. So there you go. There you go. There you go. Oh, what's CI looking like? CI. Oh, CI is still sitting at the same level there, guys. CI is still sitting at $1.41. Still at $1.41, guys. Not doing a whole lot there. Is it too late to jump into GME 03? Let me take a quick look here. Oh yeah, yeah. Your dip was like last earnings, guys. Yeah, 03. Yeah, that was your dip like last week when they missed earnings. Yeah, that was your like to 180 there. That was your entry level there. So there you go, Eddie, guys. Eddie with the super sticker. Let's go, Eddie. Eddie, thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. Come on, ATR. Yeah. We need to again. What's the next level of resistance here, guys? $18, right? So, but looking like it wants to it looks like it wants to gap up and go tomorrow here. So, looking like it wants to move. Again, that doesn't mean just be a diamond hand, right? So, not too late to buy a GME. It, yeah, I know what you're saying there, Jenny. Right? I know what you're saying. Again, with this thing sitting above $200 here, I'm completely fine there with that. But it's had a very strong recovery here from what from a dollar for $180, right? That was a very good entry level actually. 180 there after missing earnings. Well, right. So in terms of like again, honestly, for me, I feel like I'd be waiting here, Jenny. I'd be waiting for a retracement to $200. Like I'd be waiting for a retracement to $200. If we can test and hold that level, new support, and then I'd be looking for an entry there. So, that, oh, Pep Fami. Let me take a look at Fami here. So you're in at 28 cents. Yeah, this thing's been wow, 52% there. Pep, I think you answered the question already. Pep, what's your entry? What's your entry on Fami? Let me know. September 17, $11 strike, a bedroom bazooka. A little bit, right? Bedroom again. We're closing below $10 here, right? We're slowly falling down into the close on BBIG. Do you have a reason to panic? Again, if you have shares and you believe long term wise, right, you're fine. Again, that's why shares are usually nice, because with the options expiring on Friday, you know what they're gonna try and do, right, guys? Again, these option writers are gonna make sure they're gonna try and do everything they can to make sure they don't pay the premium on Friday, right? So make sure that these calls don't expire in the money, right? The 20s, the 15s, whatever they have to do for BBIG, right? So they might just push it down into Friday. So there you go. So do you have a reason to panic? Maybe all day if it's okay. Sounds good. I'll take a look at family here, guys. Again, there you go, right? On BBIG here, right? Some support at 950, 950, 950. There's some. I want to take a look at family here very quickly, guys, because you guys keep asking. And yeah, Peb, let me know what your entry for this thing for this position is. Let's see here. Yeah, like because when I look at this stuff, it's I honestly don't know what to say here. I mean, it's just a pump and dump, right? So that's a nice pump there. Again, you guys see why like we're telling you guys to be careful with like these 1 day massive green candles. Well, guess what, guys? Again, nice pump there and absolute dump there, right? So let me see if there's actually any news here. So Fami prices. Oh yeah, unbelievable, guys. It's an offering. Like these guys took advantage at 22 cents, right? So they raised some money at 22 cents. Well, guess what? If the market is saying you guys want to raise money at 22 cents, maybe that's where you see the value of the company at, right? So these guys took advantage of like a single pump here and went ran to the bank, ran to investors, and raised some money, right? Uh, yeah, honestly, again, don't know what to tell you here. Other than potential support at 22 cents, because that's where they're raising money at. That might be a magnet there. Is it big? Don't- uh, yeah, there you go. It's a sell. There you go. 22 cents, guys. I'd be careful with family there because we could drop to 22 cents. Spread 3D. What about it? Look at any. Hanny. Look at any Hanny. Fami had a share offering at 22 cents. Yeah, we just saw that, right? Yeah, they're raising money, guys. They're raising money again. They raised some money, right? They raised 368 million, right? At 22 cents. So does that mean we go down to 22 cents because that's where the company is pricing their share at? That's where they see the fair value at to raise 300 million, 400 million, well, potentially, right? Again, what I'd be waiting for, guys, what I'd be waiting for is we might just do stuff like this, right? So I just want to quickly zoom and see. No, that's okay. No, that's not it. Yeah, this thing just seems like a massive pump and down. Look at this. Like, look at that flush, right? It's just like all over the place here, like all over the place. What I'd be looking for is stuff like this, right, guys? Again, you guys know that, right? Again, drop, right? Find support, multiple candle sets in the same level and holding, right? And then we're good to go back higher there. So that's what I'd be looking here on FAMI. So yeah, quite the job there. They're killing the options on BBIG, of course. That's the intention, right, Hazel? Again, options expire. A lot of options expire here in the money this Friday. So the plan for these guys, is to push BBIG down. That is the plan, right? They want to be pushing it down, push it down, push it down. So these options don't expire in the money, and then those guys can keep the premium, right? So I just bumped just now, Henny. Okay, let me take a look at any here. Take a symbol any. So 1 second here. I'm gonna quickly push back to the top of the list here. Any, and guys, any is still just sitting at 641, right? We talked about any. Your entry levels for now, right? $6, right? So not a whole lot to say here about any, right, guys? Not a whole lot. So your entry is $6 there for now, right? If we break below six, and then okay, maybe you want to find a stop loss, right? Other than that, honestly, there's not a whole lot going on there. And then what else? Look at the 1 minute for any. Let me take a look at the 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay, I see what you're looking at there, right? So 610. It seems like we have honestly, like some of these levels, guys, like we put some of these levels in and I have no idea where they're coming from. But again, nice push there, retracement here to 610. That's a perfect test and hold. And then well, guess what? Push all the way to 650. And then yeah, another level of resistance there that I'm on a way of 660 there, right? And we're backing off here, right? So that's yeah, nice. Nice support and resistance, right? Again, you're looking to buy around $6. Be careful as we approach like 650 and 660 and $7 and 750, right? Some patience there. Thank you, Hani. Life looks good. Life looks good. Life looks good. Let me take a look at life here. I know we looked at life already here, right? So we look. Wow. Wow, guys. We finally cracked that 850 level, guys. Again, that level there. Well, guess what? Again, this is what you look for, right, guys? Again, nice break and close above, multiple candles closing above, new candle confirming that hold. And then here we are, right? 850. We're breaking above $9 there. So life, wow. Life looks very good there. Wow. 1 second here. Here we go. Good to go. Yeah, I'm just quickly. There you go. Yeah. Life looks good here, actually. I'm gonna have to take a look at the daily chart again. So low float, right? Because some good volume here this today. Very good volume. We're clearing that level of resistance there, so it doesn't look too bad there. But I want to take a look at the daily chart here because that's really what that's what's gonna be telling market close. Wow, market close in less than a minute. I'm here slacking. Here we go. Yeah. So closing above 950, like we talked about, right, guys? Again, close above 950 on live here is very good, right? So there you go. Other than that, there's not a whole lot to say about life there. Life looks good. I like the way it's closing. I like the way it's closing there. So AMC guys, again driving AMC down into the close there. BBIG, what's BBIG doing, guys? Again, BBIG guys retracing to 950 here, right? So that's support at 950. Hopefully, guys, again, this is concerning for me, but hopefully we can bounce off this 950 level here tomorrow, right? Again, support at 950, right? There's a huge order here at 950. The half a what 260,000 thousand shares, right, at 950. Well, here 955, right? Are we breaking below that level? Yes, we are, right? Yes, we are. Again, so that so it seems like again it's been sold into that level, right? So we actually closed right at that level, 955. There again, according to TradingView here, some ATR here, guys, had a very strong close as well. So just below that resistance there. Honestly, don't mind that at all. Don't mind that at all, guys. Ding, 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 ding. Nice close on AEI. Okay, sounds good. Tomorrow, last CPI report, there will be a lot of volatility. Please take care. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much, Atit. Thank you. BBIG is not strong. Booty Warrior. BBIG is not strong. That was a pretty weak close. Well, we held above support at 950 here, which is good. Again, 950, right? This was the last level of support here, the last, like the strongest, right? So hopefully you can hold above this level here tomorrow. But that was not a strong close. That was not a strong close. No. Yes, virus. Yes, yes, yes. Wasn't able to break above 850. Honestly, for me, Emperor, I'm fine with GOC there. I'm GOCO. I'm completely fine with it. So I'm okay with that. Let me see here, guys. Give me a second. There you go. Again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet and you're new to the channel, smash a like, hit that subscribe, hit that notification bell as well. And yeah. So there you go. Selling half for your remaining BBIG right now. I see Dub, you're selling half of your remaining position. Good day, Devi. Nice, Devi. Good job. Good job. Good job. SPRT did good too. Are you sure? SPRT actually did good. I don't. I highly doubt that. Yeah, that's rubbish. That SPRT is rubbish. They're closing below $20. Closing below $20, guys. Yeah, a whole lot of rubbish. What's up, Brett's 800? Like 800 today. Oh, you made like $800, man. Okay. I did execute. Okay, there you go. Right again, there you go. So for KB, thank you very much, KB. So KB says, for your information, guys, the BBIG position, yeah, that executed, right? So again, 273,000 shares of BBIG executed, guys. So in the green for the day, 944. Let's go, Justin. It go in the green, right? 99. 101 beats 99, like Gary says. So there you go. Yeah, beat the volume. Yeah. Wow, that order actually executed, guys. So someone actually bought almost 300,000 shares of BBIG at like around 950. Again, we know 950 is a good level there, right? So there you go. He got it 1855, Roger. Okay, nice. Not too bad. Not too bad. But again, honestly, yikes, James. I have a lot of alerts. If it drops below 1250 to buy. Okay, sounds good, Josh. If it drop after hours, though, yeah, there you go. Maybe Wednesday and the rest of the week. I'll take it. For I'll take it for any September day. I know. Honestly, Justin, I know. Someone is covering the options potentially, right? So potentially, Jero. Maybe that's just what's happening there. So, actually, that's a good point. That's a good point there. And ATR here, guys. Again, dropping nicely into the close here. Some profit, some selling into the close here on SPRT on ATR, guys. ATR them. And BBIG guys again trying to bounce off that support level at 950 there, right? 950. Wow, come on. Yeah, Vertigo SDC. Let me take a look at SDC after hours here. Uh, yeah, I mean, like it's not looking too bad there. After hours, yeah, we're seeing something. What do you see? What are we seeing, Stevie? What are we seeing? It's going. It's going. And yeah, ATR is up. Some nice drops here after hours. So there you go. Again, nothing wrong with taking profits, guys. Nothing wrong with taking profits. Will Meat is pumping. Like Will Meat, guys, just pumps again. Just pumps like tickers, like just pumping every single ticker that looks like a little bit hot. I don't know. Pumping like BBIG last week, BBIG not anymore. SPRT pumping SP last week. Okay, cool, not anymore. And now it's SDC. Just like the new ticker rotation, guys. Just new tickers rotating, just rotating. So if you want to keep track of that, you have to be very quick and take profit and move on, right? So we'll meet pumping SDC. Interesting. I'll do some yeah. SDC. He pumps the shorts. Okay, sounds good. Pumps the shorts. Uh I got $16. Okay, so you're holding, Lily. You're holding. Okay, sounds good. Pumps the shorts, guys. So we're gonna hang out for like another 5 minutes here, guys. Another 5 minutes, and then we can hop off and then come back to tonight or tomorrow, right? So, yeah. So let us know if you have any last questions, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Again, guys, thank you guys very much for the support today. You guys have been amazing. Amazing. Thank you for smashing that like. Thank you for the subscribers. Thank you for the new members. Tweets mid run still pretty good to join in like 10%. Yeah, there you go, Jero. Right, so tweets mid runs are still pretty good to join in and like 10%. Yeah, the one yeah, it's just I don't know, but he has a lot of followers, right? He has a lot of followers there, and people listen to him. So, short interest almost 40% now. Wow, top three most shortest stocks according to SPRT, BGFV, and STC. Okay, sounds good. So number three, we'll take a look at SDC tomorrow, guys. We'll take a very close look. So, number three on the short list there. So cool. Emperor says thank you for great knowledge as always. Thank you very much, Emperor. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Stevie. Really appreciate you guys. Thank you, Stevie. Thank you, Hot Slots. Thank you very much. We'll be pumped tomorrow. SDC. I bet you it is. I bet you SDC, guys, is gonna be. You know what, guys? Let me take a look at the chart here. We're not leaving yet, anyways. So I want to take a look at the chart. Let's just do some quick looking. Some quick looking here, guys. Before we hop off here, I just want to see what SDC looks like. So just so we know what to look for tomorrow for potentially like scalps, entries, positions there. So again, I like this thing about like again. I know we're talking about like moving higher. What are we looking at after hours here? We're currently up slightly after hours above $6 there. So I would like this thing to again break above $6 here tomorrow and hold above $6, and then that might be a nice support entry level. Yeah. So again, I just want to quickly zoom out here. Six. Okay, I can see six there. What level is that? That double top, the 631 there. Okay, cool. And then what's that? That's $7 at this level here. Okay. Yeah, I'll look at a lot of this stuff here tonight as well. SDC. So I'll look at SDC tonight, and then we can go from there. Some yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Let's go. I made some gains today. Let's go, Kenya. Kenya says thanks. I made some gains today. Good job, Kenya. Enjoy your afternoon. Thank you very much, Chris. Ciao, 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 ciao. Would you not financial advice, would you take 30% profits on BBIG? Guys, like I would take 30% profit. I would take profits. Again, we suggested this on Friday, right, guys? We suggested BBIG profit taking potentially at on Friday when Paul was asking, like around 11:30, right? Again, the fact that we keep failing at that level, take some profits. That's nothing wrong with that. But when you're planning on taking profits here, all the way down here at like 9:15, right, when we could potentially be finding support, that's a whole different question now, right? So because again, you're taking profits after a nice drop. Would I take profits still? Would I take profits? Thanks so much for thank you, Virgo. Thank you. At J OTEX data for BBIG is currently sitting at 1 second here. I need to pull that up there. BBIG short interest data here. 27.74%, J. Take profits 30% as we're sitting to support. I was sitting at this level here. Honestly, I'll just wait till tomorrow. Yeah, so I'll just wait till tomorrow. If I make 10K this week, I'll give you at least $100. Let's go, Becky. Becky, what are you holding that you're planning on making 10K on? What are you holding? What are you holding, Becky? What time every day do you go live? Korogo Joseph. So usually like in the very so an hour before the market opens. So that is what is that? Uh that's EDM. EDM. 7. I'm blanking, guys. I'm blanking. What time do we go live today here? I honestly don't remember. What do you think? Well, not past 30% gains or less. What was your plan? There you go, Justin. Right there you go. Someone help me out, guys. When did we go live? What time Eastern? Life is going ham. Life is going ham. Becky is going ham. 8 a.m. ish. Okay, yeah, there you go. Yeah. See, yeah, there you go. Literally, typically, okay, there you go. Yeah. 8:30. Okay, sounds good. An hour before the market open, yeah. Yeah, that was 8:30 Eastern. It was 8:30 Eastern today that we came live. So there you go. An hour before the market opened. Could be huge. Could be a huge day tomorrow. Getting a lot of Twitter and Reddit play. Reddit play. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll take a look at SDC tomorrow, guys. SDC might be a good play tomorrow. Ham means hard as yeah, Becky. Thank you. It's going ham. Let me take a look here. Some issues that they also got to take care of. Uh, mm, there you go. On calls today, and I mentioned last week. There you go, Josh. Right? I remember you mentioning that last week. So 411%, Josh. Congrats. Good job on that play there. So yeah, I wish. Yeah. So yeah, you were damn in hand. You held it. You held through the whole situation there. So Josh, I think you were in there as well. Neil was in, but I think Neil he again, like Neil said, Neil isn't holding anything like he said last stream. So I think he got rid of like OCGN already. So I don't know where he saw that, or if he has some. There you go. Does it make sense to add BBIG on this dip here? Uh, Again, let me see here. I will take a look. I'll take a look at Debbie. I'll take a look at live because I wanted to take a look at live here, and then we can take a look at So I'm gonna take a look at the 1 minute on live here. After hours here, yeah, wow. 6% after hours on live here. So there you go. There you go. Someone is asking here. Life looks like it wants to hit $10 soon. Yeah, it does. Will pop and then dump. Be careful. Event tomorrow. There you go. La la la. Needs more volume to run. Yeah. Would I be buying BBIG on this dip? Again, 950 is a pretty good level to scale in at, right, Debbie? It's a really good level to scale in at. But again, this is the same answer we talked about last week, right? Last Friday, when we talked about being careful, like around 1050. Well, we are down $1 from that level, right? And we closed pretty weak as well. So I'd be waiting for tomorrow morning. Or if you do want to scale in again, that's not a bad entry level, right? 950 is not a bad entry level. But again, I feel like again maybe half a position, maybe something. But I feel like I'd be waiting for tomorrow to really see like what the market is like, right, pre market potentially, or something more concrete. So but hell, there you go. Being Roger says AMC would dip to 47 at least for the time being, Roger. Yeah, we talked about that last week. We've talked about that over and over, right, Roger? Potentially to 47, Roger, right? So yeah. Jeff, what about ATR? ATR for tomorrow. What about ATR for tomorrow? Call. Please dump some of your profits into BBIG. Asking for a friend, Fonzie. Mm. M Sense, you want to buy some smart direct club into the close here? Um, yeah, it had a nice run up, and here we are selling off as well, right? Honestly, again for this play, I'd be patient. Honestly, I'd be waiting for tomorrow as well. I'd be waiting for tomorrow morning. Again, you guys are gonna realize that again, a lot of the gains, guys, you're not gonna miss anything. A lot of the gains also come when the market is open, right? So you don't have to rush. If you're looking for an entry, maybe look for like 570 here, maybe. Yeah, you look for 570 there, M cents, right? So yeah, that's what I'd be looking for there, M cents. It's going to run on the 6th, if you can. Vertical pulse, yeah. PET rule, okay, sounds good. Oh yeah. You said it may dip to, oh shoot. No, Kenya, you're good. You're good, Kenya. You're good for now. Again, guys, as much as again, that's based on the psychology chart that we looked at on AMC, right? So AMC's been following that thing very nicely, right? It's been following it very nicely. And it's saying potential for 47, but that's again, nothing's changed, guys. Nothing's changed. AMC is okay as long as AMC holds about $50. If we start breaking below 50, okay, cool. You can be a little bit concerned, but for now it's fine. So, but AMC are making daily gains, but at this point, I'm not thinking of just holding it long term. Is my thinking correct? Kenya, so you bought AMC and planning on taking profits, and now you want to hold it long term. As long as you're in profits, yeah, sure. Again, as long as you're not losing, sure, right? So profit, right? So what about you, Todd? What about me? What about me? I think I missed your first question there. So, what fun do you babies have going on tonight? Oh, some research for me. Have a, today's Monday. I don't know. I have some stuff to do, Todd, and then how I'm 7K away from the PDT. How will I get there? Slow and steady, Lucy, right? No rush, right? Slow and steady. Try not to push it too hard, again, because you could easily lose everything you worked for, right? So slow and steady. You get them, right? No rush. Again, that's not a sleeping. Yeah. After our stream, John. Yeah, a little bit. Corner. On this, no, at 11 with volume and now should I accept? So Stanley says, guys, can you help me on this stock called S? Yeah, I know Sonoma there. So Sonoma at $11 with volume at a. Should I accept their loss or should I just hold? So you got it at $11, right? You got 1,000 shares at $11. You're pretty red in that position for now. You're asking if you should take the loss here. So we looked at this one last week. Oh man, you're down more than 50% here, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart here. What would you guys do, guys? What would you guys do? Take a 50% loss? What would you do? What would you do here? So, what would you do in this position here? Oh no, look at Kevin Hart, guys. Kevin Hart is like, what are you doing here? I'm like, what are you doing? What are you doing buying this stuff here, right? So again, guys, look at this. When I look at this stuff, guys, I see this pump and dump, right? Right? What do you expect here, guys? Pump and dump again to the same level, right? So well, I mean, like we're fast approaching this support here, like a 550, right? $5 here, 530. So you might be selling here at the bottom, right? That's the issue, right? Again, you might just be selling at the bottom, and the next thing you know, we're pumping again, right, guys? Look at this again, nice drop, bounce, nice drop again to the same level, explosion, right? So you might just be selling here at the bottom, and the next thing you know, you get out, and here we are pumping, right? So it just became an investment, guys. So we trade an investment, so you would hold, Debbie? Yeah, there you go, right? I mean, you're down like 50% here now. We're currently sitting at like right at support here for now, right? Again. So yeah, honestly for me, I feel like you've done so much damage here that I was standing. Like for now, I feel like I'll just hold. But again, that's up to you, right? So yeah, there you go, Virgo. Yeah, so I'd hold, there you go, right? So three bounces, yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. Let me see how far back this goes here. Yeah, honestly, we can clearly tell that this level is support, right? That level is support, right? Support, support, support. So you're basically planning on like selling here at the bottom. And I bet you as soon as you sell here, guess what's gonna happen? We're gonna turn around here and start running again. And now you're gonna be like, oh my goodness, I suck at this, right? But again, it's just because again you're buying at the wrong level, right? Like you're buying all the way up there, right? As you can see, that's an issue there, right? That's an issue. That's the same issue there. And then here, guess what? We flush, right? This is what we try and warn you guys against like all the time. When you guys like spam tickers that are like exploding here, and it's hard for me to tell you what to do because again, like when I see stuff like this, I'm like, oh my goodness, we could do this again and drop, or just like it's happened here. But you honestly never know sometimes, right, guys? You just never know. You just never know. Let me know when you sell or buy F8s. Let me know when you sell, right? Buy high, sell low. Buy high, sell low. Again, so if you are, yeah, it seems to be a pump over time, and you could average down. There you go, right? Yeah, yeah. Again, this is why we like sometimes as well. We say stuff like, again, as soon as you get into a position, guys, have a plan. Imagine, right? Again, you buy it at $11, and you set your stop loss at $9.99, $10, whatever you need to do. Well, guess what? That's 50% higher, right? That's 100% higher from where we're sitting at for now. So that's a huge run you're asking for from now. So again, guys, a stop loss could have saved you a whole lot of hurt here, right? A whole lot of pain, right, Stanny? I know it's hard here now, but yeah. ATR is running after hours. Okay, let me take a look here. So let's go back here to the main place here. So AMC there, and then what are we sitting at? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go. So that was actually, again, we talked about that close, right? So even though we dropped it initially, right? That was a pretty strong close, guys, right? So again, my chart just disappeared there. That was a pretty strong close. Again, it's just after hours here and things could change, but that was a strong close, right? And here we are continuing. Looking to keep pushing here. So next level to watch, $20. $20. Should hit $20 pre-market. $30. Okay, cool. Should I FOMO? Man, should you FOMO? Should you FOMO? Let's go. Let's go, guys. From 3 just came in. Out on BBIG, SEC, Form 3. Walker, what does it say? What does it say, Walker? What does it say? Let me know. So glad I FOMO'd at $13. I'd be pretty happy if ATR hit $20 tomorrow. Paul, of course, you FOMO today? Or what level, Paul? What did you FOMO at? I do, Joe. I do. OTEX for ATR. Sure, I can take a quick look here. ATR there. We're currently sitting short interest data from the Nasdaq there, and then we are 53.3% here, right? So 53.3% here on ATR, right? Increase of 4.5% here today. Cost to borrow is 300%, 300%, guys, 300% cost to borrow. Yeah, so there you go. 1750. Okay, there you go. 1750 was that the level? Yeah, 1750 was that level, right, Paul? I think we talked about that level. So I just made the family Christmas card list. Wow, Randall, let's go. Family just made the family Christmas card list. Santa, thank you very much. Thank you, Randall. Again, Randall, please. It's okay. Like just enjoy this. Enjoy. So there you go. What happens? To BBIG, Shimei? What do you mean? What do you mean happened to BBIG? Here we are, guys. 1820, 1880, guys. Victor, absolutely, Victor, absolutely. This will open at 25 tomorrow. Yeah, education. Yeah, it looks good after RCM. So I'm gonna have to take a look at the volume just to make sure this move is actually a solid move. So the way ETO is running is what we need to happen on BBIG, Victor. Yeah. Want to talk on a squeeze again as BTCM, man, like the rotation, guys, is crazy. Like it's crazy. It's TCAT. BTCM is just like, it's just like constant rotation, back and forth, right the way, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's just crazy. It's like it's everything, like again, like from one thing to the other, guys. SDC, right? You just have to find one that's it's going to squeeze, because then I eat his bananas today. I'm sorry, Queen. I had a banana today. Actually, I had a banana, Queen. I had a banana. I want to buy more. Lorenzo, that's what we're thinking. 47, right? But for now, AMC is holding $50 very nicely. So we just have to wait and see, right, with Lorenzo. So again, this is the chart we've been tracking, guys, for AMC here. This is the chart we've been tracking here. The market psychology chart here, right? We know again, again, like charts are a lot about psychology, right, guys? Again, it's cycles. We go up, we go down, we go up, we go down, right? So that's expected. So what we've been doing here is looking at like the market psychology here. We had that initial push here. One second, guys. So if you take a look at the bottom, like not the bottom, like if you take a look at Hope, guys, on the bottom left hand side there, Hope, right? So take a look. We were tracking Hope in terms of, okay, so we had that initial push all the way to what level? We had the initial push to 47, right, guys? If you take a look at that, push to 47, right? Come back all the way down here to $40, push again to 47, play around 47 for a little bit, break above $50, right? Again, break above 50, potentially come back down and test 47 on a blip, like just a flash crash there, as you can see the bottom there, right there, right? So play around, hold 47, break above 50, right? Hold consolidate above $50, and then absolute explosion, right? So again, that's the plan there for AMC. But again, if it's not going to be the case for now, AMC is proven to be holding $50 very nicely, and there's nothing wrong with that. So very amazing. So let me get rid of that there, a banner there. Cool. Oh man. Uh, yeah, $19, guys. We're pushing for the high today here on ATR, guys, into the close here. Again, it's going to be volatile, of course, but we are pushing into the close there. But better. What okay? It's the Reddit page I follow. They're hitting tickets called Short Squeeze. What? Okay, sounds good. So $3 after hours. Andrew. Okay. Bananas. You can do limits. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. Can you do a limit order for a stock and a stop loss before the market opens? You can do a limit order, but you can't. I don't know. You can't do a stop loss. You can do a stop loss, right? But it's not going to execute after hours. You can just sell based. You can sell after hours based on limits, but you can use stop losses just chilling. So, Freedom Access. Can you please see the chart and level for effector? Effector there. Sure I can. Sure I can. And yeah, again, like this thing is just gonna be all over the place, right, guys? Again, try not to get overly excited here about after hours unless we're getting some explosive moves. Well, guess what? We lost all the gains on or back down to support, right? On ATR. We're basically back to square, almost back to square one there, right? So yeah. So again, it looks fine there. Let me take a look at EF. What is it here? EFTR. FTR. There you go. EFTR here. You want to take a look at the chart, Prida Max? What, like, are you in a position already, or what are you asking for? In a position or looking for an exit? What do you need? So what did we close at? 26. 2670 there. So what's this level here? 29. Yeah, 29. So again, as you can see, right, Prida, so as you can see, well, we have some strong resistance here at $30, right? So we pushed that level, backed off, broke above that level, could not hold above that level. I'm going to switch these candles here so I can see a little bit better there. And yeah, so there we go, right? So we're really struggling to hold that level at like a break above $30 here, right? We pushed all the way to 34 here today. But if we can find a way to close above this level and hold above $30 here, then that's going to be a very good sign that we're ready to push higher. But for now, it's looking very questionable around here. Like, it's just very questionable. Very, very questionable. People are taking profits. Like, every time we break above 30, people are taking profits. Every time, right? Profit taking. Red here today, right? Open there, close there. That's profit taking. Honestly, don't like that. So there you go. You got in at 64 cents, Rudy. Okay. CEI. We looked at CEI. We've been watching CEI here for a bit as well. So CEI there. If I can find it, it's in a. It's amazing, like how my list just changes in a single day here. So CI here again, guys. We talked about how your entry level potentially is $1.30 there, right? That's where that support level is. If you're in at 64 cents, Rudy, I mean, you're well over 100% on that position there, right? So you should be happy there with that. Honestly, like for you especially, you're completely okay there, right? So for me, honestly, like my stop loss would be like 99 cents, like $1.05, $1.04 maybe. But like I set my stop loss at 99 cents and forget about it, right? So unless you want to lock in 100% in gains, and then like maybe set your stop loss at whatever, right? Set the stop loss at like $1.19 there, or $1.29, just in case we break below $1.30 tomorrow, right? Because if we do, potentially retracement to $1.05 here. If we break below like $1.30 tomorrow, we could easily retrace back to $1.05 here, right? So yeah, maybe that's something you keep an eye out for. Just join and looking it over now, Rando. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, give us those ideas, Rando. Give us those ideas. Think what? Okay, there you go. Have some rest. Bye, guys. Okay, education. Get some rest, please. Education. See you later. See ya later. Looks interesting for tomorrow. The bid is a huge range now. Yeah, I know Andrew sent me that one in Discord. So I'll have to take a look at that tonight as well. There you go. What else? What else? What else? Will look awesome at 18. Yeah, looks awesome at 1850. Yeah. Let me go back here, guys. So I'm gonna go back to the other charts here, and just so we can watch some aftermarket stuff here before we leave. Before we leave, AMC just chilling after hours, and yeah. What are we doing after hours here? Up 3%. Yep. Yeah. And BBIG guys trying to bounce up the what level, guys? Again, 950, right? So 950 there. We're trying to bounce here, and yeah. You need a new profile on Reddit. Very volatile. It's hard to know every point. Randall, guys, I'm excited to have Randall. Excited to have Randall in Discord. Let's go, Randall. Welcome to the family, Randall. Randall, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, at the top of the screen there, hottradesx@gmail.com there, and I'll send you an invite to come join us in Discord. So yeah, thank you very much for the support, Randall. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Randall. Welcome to the gain train. Gain train, Andrew. Gain train. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Hi, Beth. I haven't seen you all day today, Beth. Where have you been? Hi. Life is killing it, Becky. Let's go, Becky. You're about to make that 10K, Becky. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Excited for you there. So I want to take a little bit of. I want to take a look at live here, guys. I'm gonna put up live here because I know some of you guys are. Yeah, 10. Wow, guys, live. Life is looking very good after hours here. Wow, wow, wow. I bet you this one's gonna be another name that we watch tomorrow. Wow. Very busy today. I need a nap. Okay, sounds good, Beth. Welcome, Quinn. Started moving nicely, Martin. Yeah, waiting for Roots to like cross that $7 level there, and then so just to gain some momentum, right? You know what I mean, Martin? Good day for Monday. Check you all later. Peace, Blaze. Josh, have a wonderful day. See you later, Josh. See you in Discord. Mm. I bet you Discord is gonna be going crazy, like with all this plays here, right? So the Ruth and the AEI there, and the life. I know you guys are gonna be talking about that all night. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting here. So I just want to take a look and see what's trending here on Twitter and Reddit, guys. So trends, limited enough, not this month. Unlocked nah. On the list, you need to pros access la. 1 second here. My thing is just playing games here. So 1 second. Alert. Profile their settings. Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. Just playing some games there. Playing some games. Roots. Holy moly, Roots. You're in Roots. Root maybe next week. Oh, life looking hella spicy. Much wow, Rudy. Much wow. The much wow. Yeah, Ruth. Look. Yeah, life looks good for you. Yeah. So, what's your target? Like, what gets you to uh there you go, Rudy. Good job. um, I'm not in live, but congrats on those who are in it. Amazing, amazing day for life. Yeah, it's having a very good day. I know it's not one that we really tracked as much as we wanted to, just because there's so much more going on. But yeah, it looks good. I'm sure we'll watch it tomorrow. If lights come back down to close after hours, is that okay? M Sense, you're chasing all these runners. M Sense, you're chasing all these runners, all these runners. Yeah, again, especially after it's up like what, like 12% after hours, after going up 67% here today. Just be a little bit careful, M Sense. Be careful there, because if it starts dropping, that might be a signal that you don't want, right? It might be a selling, like people taking profits instead of like a gap up tomorrow, right? So just be careful there. Okay, guys. What do you guys want to do? Like, a few more minutes here, a few more minutes, like 2 more minutes, 2 more minutes here, and then we can no way we chasing life. Sultan, yeah. Just be careful there. Be careful. Bot Zots. Just got off the phone with TD Ameritrade, and they said shorts will not be allowed to cover. To, so shorts will have to cover or be forced to cover. This is for TD. I know what that. I know again. Bot Zot. I know what that means. Again, I know what I know. That's the case. But again, do you remember Torch? Do you remember Torch? That was the same situation there, right? They had to cover before the merger. Well, that never happened. Oh my goodness, ATR here. What's this? 19. Okay, back to $19. All over the place, guys. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So there you go. So again, that's not a guarantee of a pump, though, right? It's just because they have to cover. They can do magical stuff. So maybe with a flight tomorrow. Canadians first 100 fully compliant, centralized and decentralized exchange token launch for September 18. Business NFT coming soon. Team Exchange. Yeah, first Canadian. Cool. ATR guys, it's just going here now. Oh no, we might just see $20 here before we hop off in like a minute, so or a few minutes here. La. Is Meta at an entry point? 19. Meta and an entry point. What's MMAT looking like there, Debbie? Let me take a quick look here. So it's been a not sure if yeah, we closed at what, like 13 5. Okay. So the entry for me is like in between like so So either you're waiting for this thing to clear $6, which is most likely the best entry because again that confirms to you that momentum is still with the plane, and we're ready to push higher. Right, again breaking above $6 is what we're waiting for. Or you're just again if you're willing to gamble, honestly, right now we're sitting in a weird range where we've had that nice run. We're coming back down, right? So again, I'd be looking for like I'd be looking honestly for SPRT. I'd be looking like for like 490, but like $4, right? So it's again I like that I like the momentum confirmation play. If we this thing can find a way to we know the support at $5, the support at 520 there. If we can test those levels and hold, okay, that's cool. But again, that doesn't necessarily mean we're gonna go on a nice run. So what confirms that nice run is momentum, right? Again, start pushing back above 550, 580. Break it above $6. Okay, that tells you that form was with the name there, and we're ready to start pushing here, right? That would be that. That'd be my 2 cents. 2 cents. Super chat guys from Sweden. Okay, Sweden. Okay, with the BBIG super sticker. Sweden, do you have a question? Thank you for the super sticker. Let's go. Uh, Nothing is guaranteed for sure. Just sharing what TD said. Oh, exactly right, but no, thank you for sharing. Honestly, nothing's guaranteed. Yeah, thank you very much for sharing. Magical stuff equals Darren. Magical stuff equals illegal BS. Yeah, they can do magical stuff, guys. They can do stuff and not cover. We saw the same thing with Torch. MMAT, right, guys? They had to cover before the merger, but nope. They found a way to push it all the way down from $8 all the way to $3, right? So, yeah, they can do magical stuff. Mm. What else? AMC is just absolutely doing nothing after hours, which is fine. Uh, la la. You were Ray. You were. I was Torch. There you go. Right, Ray. Again, we all felt some type of pain, with Torch there. So yeah. So again, that's why been very very careful with like short positions, and oh yeah, the shorts have to cover, right? I'm just very careful with stuff like that. I'm just gonna just look at the charts and see what they're telling me, and then just in and out from, yeah. Merger now you have now merger now have me paranoid. Mergers do, yeah. I think that was again, we're seeing the same thing again, right? SPRT, we're seeing the same rubbish again. As soon as the mergers confirm, guys, guess what SPRT is doing? Is absolute rubbish now, right? Just dropping now, right? Yeah, again, these merger things, guys. As we go into the merger, you want to be careful because again, history has told us that again, these things after the merger, after that initial run up, you want to be very careful there. So we're gonna have to add some more names to the list tomorrow, whether that's SDC there, whether it's Roots, whether it's something else. We're gonna have something else to watch tomorrow, whether it's live. We're gonna have to, yeah. So I'm gonna do some stuff tonight. Again, it's Stephen Wong. So KPLT and BBIG, what are your thoughts? Those things have had some very nice run. BBIG, right? Again, these guys can play games, right? They can play games into Friday. So those options do not expire in the money, so they can keep the premium, right? So they can push it down before pushing it back into October there, right? For the merger, for the shareholder vote there, right? So they can play a lot of games. So just be a little bit cautious there. Again, Stephen, when I'm not sure, if I don't know where your position is, it's hard for me to answer, right? So let me know. And yeah, KPLT is yeah, hitting resistance as well there, so just be patient there. So alrighty, guys, alrighty. Again, guys, thank you again for the support. Really amazing. Thank you very much. Don't get torched. Torch with SPRT, Liz made me sell at 34 2 weeks ago. So glad I did. Let's go, Martin. Let's go. Absolutely, guys. Yeah. Again, that's why we want to be genuine with you guys, right? If SPRT is struggling, guys, is if SPRT is struggling at $34, and the short interest is sitting at 100%, right? 90%, 80%. Well, I'm still gonna tell you like, okay, we're struggling, right? Just so you know, you can make a plan. You can decide for yourself, right? Because again, right? So because a lot of good people have actually made some. A lot of people have made some good decisions. Of that, right? So yeah, so I'm happy with that, right? So we're gonna be honest with you guys. So have a good day, my guys. See you tomorrow, Hector. Thank you very much, Hector, guys. Again, have a wonderful evening, guys. Don't forget to smash a like on your way out. Hit that subscribe on your way out if you haven't already. Right? So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and yeah. if you want to come join us in Discord, if you do join after the stream is over, send me an email at the top of the screen, and I'll send you an invite to Discord, there. Thank you very much, Liz. Thank you very much, Dubs. Let's go. Thanks, Quinn. Todd. Plan and stick with it. Do your research. There you go, Todd. Darren, let's go, Darren. Darren says, "Have a great night. See you tomorrow. Please and thank you." Darren, please and thank you. Please and thank you. Good night, doggy. Maybe some card, doggy. Maybe some card. William, see you in Discord. Behave, please. Brian, thank you very much for the support. See you. See you later. Amber, bye. Amber, tell Liliana I said hi. Hi. Is Shreen, Discord is like $2.99 a month. $2.99 a month. Thank you very much, Andrew. Thank you. See you tomorrow. I'm just saying bye to you guys. Just saying bye to as many people as I can because I have a withdrawal. Is that what the withdrawal? Yeah. Debbie, bye, Debbie. Thank you very much, Debbie. Rudy. See you tomorrow when the casino is open. Vin, Guyen, thank you very much. Thank you. Good evening, Allison. Who else? Jeffrey. Jeffrey, come back tomorrow morning before the market opens so we can talk about dry powder and potentially potential plays, right? So, Sean, life. That's like Brian. Thank you very much, Brian. Goodbye. Martin, later. Night all. Peace, Mike. Let's go. Uh, $2.99. $2.99. $2.99. $2.99, guys. Is where's Mindy? Bye, Mindy. Is Mindy listening? I don't think so. Mindy's trying to work on the boat, guys. So trying to get the boat in the water. And yeah, so there you go. Ciao, Wolf. Ciao. I hope I'm green tomorrow, just chilling. I hope you are too. You're not here. I'm going. Todd. Bye, Fabian. Bye. I'm slowly leaving. Guys. Slowly leaving. Frederick, thank you. I really enjoyed. Greetings from Finland. Frederick. Wow. Greetings from Canada, Finland. What a deal. Let's go. Just chilling. What are you waiting for? Come join us. Yeah, just join us. Sign up after the stream is over. You can still click on the join thing and then send me an email. Two fingers, Jim. Two fingers. Great day. See you tomorrow, Trader Jeff. David says, bye and thank you. Bye and thank you. About my request. Uh, Thanks. Even though my six sent me, I'm sorry, David. I'm sorry. David sent me a message in Discord, and I can take a look. At it for you, right? So that's why we have Discord, guys, especially the members. So if you still have any questions after the stream is over, just send an email. Just send a message in Discord. That someone's gonna take take a look at it for you, right? So Brian, is because again, Brian, you're not connected, Brian. Send me a DM, Brian. Send me a DM in Discord. There. Send me a DM, please, and thank you. This edit. I'm gonna end it in less than 30 seconds here. Brian, send me an email. Not an email, a message, DM in Discord. You just have to connect. You just have to make sure the channel you're connecting. You have to use the same account to connect to Discord, and you're good to go. The same account that you're using here is the same account that you connect to YouTube with. So if you're using different accounts, it's gonna give you issues, right? So yeah, you should be able to. So send me a message there, and if it doesn't work, and then yeah, and then just yeah, send me a message. Todd is counting down, guys, so I have to leave soon. So 18 seconds later, please keep it real. Let's go, Chaz. Thank you very much. Yeah, guys, again, so I'm getting a countdown here, guys, so I guess I have to leave soon. So guys, have a good evening. We'll see you guys in the next stream. Make sure you hit that subscribe, smash that like on your way out, hit that notification bell. Don't forget to hit that notification, and then we'll see you guys on the next stream. So guys, thank you very much for the support, and bye, guys. Bye. Thank you very much, Todd. Thank you, Todd.